Hello and welcome to HBFT Gaming. I'm HBFT and we are back again with Battletech Advanced Universe in our gladiatorial campaign. Now, I am sorry that I missed the last Friday for Battletech, but we are back and today we are going to continue our quest to get the, well, at least an effective, I was going to say perfect, but effective medium gladiatorial mech. So that is the focus today. And thank you so much to Radinox for the redemption of the Nura Helmet 2.0. I really appreciate it. Thank you very much. High five. So as you can see behind me, we picked up a Jotun for the very first time. So we actually have an assault with a howitzer 12 and 8 mortars with a variety of equipment in order to get us started. That having been said, this is not the only thing that we picked up. And while this is a beauty, I mean, just look at it. It's absolutely glorious to behold, I must say. Yes. Hey, Panzer, thank you so much for the redemption of Hydrate. Much appreciated. I'm having a lot of fun with it. Right now, one of my poor scout lances got ambushed by a bunch of Oh, nope. I see AC-20 in the line. Don't want it. Don't want to be anywhere near that. Unless it's on our side, then that's okay. Thank you very much, Panzer Button. All right. So we also picked up a little bit more salvage as well. If we back up to the mech bay, and we've got 2 brand new setups out here. First, we picked up a second Firestarter Omni at 45 tons, the OX variant, and that actually came with an Angel ECM and a Bloodhound probe. That's a 25% sensor and sight distance range boost and a 300 meter ping in an AoE. So really powerful, but I have adjusted this a little bit because I was feeling like as much as we are, you know, surviving the heat out in the desert, it seemed like a good idea if we shared that heat with some of the other people out there as well, and maybe make life a little more overwhelming. So as you can see, this is now dubbed the Pyro Bun at 45 tons with as many flamers as we could possibly stick on it. I mean, granted, they're the flamers that we have. They're not the, you know, fancy ones or heavy flamers or anything like that, but they are flamers and 1 ER flamer. We kept the Angel ECM for that +1 defense against being hit, because if we actually keep this around our Raven, the 4LX, that's going to combine, I think they stack because they're different effects. We'll get a +1 defense against being hit. We'll get a +6 defense against all incoming missiles. And then we will also get +2 from another Guardian ECM wielder. So I think they might stack. And even if they don't, it's still very nice to have because it makes a sensor lock immune. I swapped out the Bloodhound probe because it was a little bit too heavy and a little too large. So we ended up with the 1.5 ton standard B Galactic probe. I honestly think for what it's doing, it's probably going to be okay. And it's got a lot more armor than it did. So I'm pretty excited to check this out. So that's our Pyro Bun. We're going to add it to the mix along with the Pupomni Bun. And there it is. Now, I've also adjusted the... Oh, did I not adjust the Assassin Bun? I might have... Did I... Oh, no, I did adjust the Assassin Bun. Perfect. So I also adjusted the Assassin Bun. It had an engine light before, and it wasn't utilizing all of its jump jet capacity. So now we've maxed it out at 7 jump jets with an engine XL, and now it can jump even further because its gyro gives it +20% jump distance. So I'm hoping it's going to keep it at least a little more active on the field, a little more valuable in the slot. Then after that, our very last adjustment, we actually got ourselves a very first Firestarter, the Firestarter S1 that we just put together, and this came with an AMS system on it. So I went ahead and I took it, added Clan Ferrofibrous, and slammed in as many lasers as possible. So now it's got 3 Clan ER micros, 3 small chem lasers. Haven't really used that before, but I remember Grandpapa Dad's telling me that it's very efficient if you can handle the ammunition count, and quite honestly, we're getting very close to the enemy before we do anything at all, so it's probably going to be fine. And so it's also able to manage 2 medium lasers as well. We can squeeze that all in there and still have good heat for jumping at -18, because when we jump, it's going to generate 18 heat. Yeah, once. Oh, there. I got a hold of a pair of Clan Rack 5s. I now have a very Daka King Crab. Hey, Serini, that sounds awesome. High five. First of all, 1 Rack 5 is already amazing. 2 is even better. And Clan ones, is the upper crust. That's amazing. Hey, Reorks and Ketis, high five. Happy Friday. Welcome, bunnies. Welcome. And if you're just joining us, we are going through our current loadout and all the new stuff out here. Mike, good to see you on YouTube. High five. Good afternoon. So if we back out right here, this is the setup. We've got quite a lot. I did pull down our Irby, the Herbalaise bun, because it seems like we've got a lot of newcomers here, and it's going to be a filled roster. So I figured let's test these out. Let's get into combat, and let's see what we can do. But first, I totally forgot. Rhubarb Carl finally
Commander?
Has Knife Fighter. He finally has Knife Fighter. So that means our Cypher can now punch well above the belt, even though it's so short that when attacking heavies, it's definitely below their belt. So that's an extra 33% boost to all of the DACA and the lasers and all of that at medium and short range brackets, and 10% extra damage with every single support weapon. And let me tell you, as the bunnies already saw, the Cypher with the Piranha has a lot of support weapons. 13, in fact, all the DACA. And we are currently standing right at groin height for most of the larger mechs on the field. So this should be pretty interesting. High risk, high reward. And today, what better way to get us a medium mech than to fight against a Solaris 7 Gladiator in the Steel Beast? It's 3 skull. I don't know if we can do it. I will see. We can definitely try. And since he's a Solaris Gladiator, I figured we're trying to take on all of the medium gladiatorial fights. And why not just grab one from an experienced pilot out there? That seemed to make sense to me. He's got a very unique mishmash of a crab, so it'll be really nice to find. So let's actually go ahead and do a warm-up first, and then we'll get right into the flashpoint. Yeah, Knife Fighters, that is the salt in the enemy's wound. Yes. Hey, Varg, Stormdrake, good evening. High five, welcome. Just for laughs, my pilot has been missiles or lasers so far. I think it's time for ballistics specialization. Oh, okay. I think currently you're in the Jotun, right? Yeah, so you are currently in the Jotun, Sabax, if I recall. You're our Jotun expert. And I guess it makes sense if you had ballistics, because it's going to help with your mortars, and it's going to help with a giant howitzer 12. Yeah, I like that idea. I like that idea. Maybe we'll take you up on it. Please remind me, though, because I'll probably forget. Lots of machine guns. Oh, you said make gun? I read it as make coke. Make some coke. Blow it in their general direction. Watch them fall. That's the plan. That's the plan. We've been messing around in Menace's drug lamp for too long. All right, off we go. Let's make it happen. We're going to the command center, and we're going to get into a warm-up mission. So let's see. Obviously, we've got Life Lesson, a solo duel against a rich brat. No, we'll leave that alone. He doesn't have what it takes to take on the dueling bunnies out here, my god. Capture base in the desert against the Capellans. Oh, mind you, we are on patch 0.7, so there's actually a whole bunch of new variants out there, including a 100-ton quad that is fielded by the Capellans almost exclusively, called the Xanthus. And then I'm also told that there's special variants of it on patch notes that say that 100-ton quad, the Xanthus, is also available with different variants with the Sanctuary Alliance now. So there's a lot of new mechs out there, and the Clanners even have, was it a Vulture Mark II or something like that? I don't remember what it was, but I'm very excited to find out. So let's keep moving, and one day we'll get there. Test drive. Battle in a polar environment. Is it against the Canopians? Okay. And it says we've captured a rare Shunsatian mech. Our scientists have been reverse engineering it, but now they see me. Well, I kind of want to use our mechs because I want to test them out. Or we can fight against Cappies. Yeah, let's do that. Let's fight against some Compellants because maybe they'll have some fancy stuff. So we're going in with 2 pick 11 out here just to warm up, get this one rolling. I'm going to go ahead and clear out, and let's see what we can do. So we've got the Jotun. That's got a lot of suppression. We've got the Balar. Well, let's go a little bit faster today. We've got a lot. So we've got the Pew Pomni bun. We've got the Pyro bun. We've got ourselves the new and improved Assassin bun. We've got the Cinder. That's excellent. With the 2 clan ER larges. We've got the Pew Pew starter. Now, our first standard good old-fashioned fire starter. We've got our Secret Web bun out here. And then we've also got our Piranha the Cypher. And that's the one that Rhubarb Carl now with Knife Fighter is going to sit in. And then we probably choose something a little more reserved, let's say. Like the Velociraptor bun. That seems fine. That seems super fine, doesn't it? There you go, serve cold, and then we'll just get armed up. I still need to get more. Bunnies, please remind me. If we see a good tank or we see a good vehicle, please remind me, because we really need another one. I feel so bad. We've got like 3 bunnies that are currently set up for, I guess, lance shenanigans in any vehicle, and they are not getting an opportunity to fight, and I feel really bad about that. I just didn't really feel like picking up something with just like a couple of machine guns or something like that. We want something with a little more oomph. Maybe a rack 5. Now you got me thinking about rack 5s. Yeah, medium pulse lasers are glorious. They really are. They really are. I ended up buying Menace today. Never bought an EA. Always waited for the finish date. I blame this channel. Oh, you're welcome. You're welcome, Varg. High five. It's one of the first quad mechs. He was so awful. It was? Seriously? Why was it awful? That doesn't sound great. All of a sudden, I'm not as excited. I'm all in for reserve. Do we have a supernova? I would love a supernova. Yes, please. Please provide that to us. All right, reorcs in the Assassin. I believe we've got our Cypher. We've got our secret weapon, the Velociraptor, and that goes to either Uffizi or Panzerbun. Well, Panzerbun does have the invisible target. That's going to make him incredibly difficult to hit. And the Velociraptor is very fragile, so I think it takes an experienced hand. So we're going to give that to Panzerbun out there. We've got Uffizi in the standard fire starter. For the Cinder, it looks like we got red legs. And for the Pyro Bun, we have, Uffizi. Wait, who do we put in here? Oh, it's Crow. Crow's in the Pew Pew starter. All right, that looks pretty good. 396 tons, a little bit lighter than usual. And let's do it. Battle in the lowlands against the Capellans. All right. High five. And to the bunnies just joining us, we are getting into a warm-up mission and we're ready to go. Mohammed, good to see you. Happy Friday. High five. We are actually bringing our brand new fire starter. That's the standard one with 35 tons. Now we've got 2 45 tonners. We're in the lowlands. We're going to burn some things. That's going to be great. And then we've also got our Yoden with Savax in it, who, please remind me once again that you want to be a ballistics expert out there, because let me tell you, we could use more DACA all the time. So I'm really excited about this one. It's been a long time since we've done Steel Beast with Bogdan Tubbs, and I don't know, this time around it actually feels applicable. You know, it's not just another flashpoint to do and a random medium mech that you get. He's a Solaris 7 Gladiator, and that is very fitting for what it is that we're trying to do, because we are sitting right in the medium bracket. So kind of I feel like for the first time this reward is like designed for what we're doing right now. So I'm really excited to check that out. Yeah, new technologies pushed through by an engineer who has a very specific idea of what he wants to do, and if he can't manage it, he simply implements it his way and thus ends up in a dead end. Well, the nice thing about Battletech is that most of the time, as long as it's not an Omni or anything like that, you can kind of adjust things to your taste and maybe make it a little more like our taste, right? So it's a nice amount of flexibility that you get. So, all right, here we go. Let's do it. What do we got?
We've got 'em, bunnies, right out in the open. These guys are amateurs. Get eyes on them and take them out. Good hunting, bunnies. Oliveira out.
All right, so looks kind of like they've got... Is that a medium out there? Oh, the Death Commandos.
The Chancellor wills your death today.
Death Commandos by Bell. And we're in rain, so that's excellent. So we're going to get a little bit of extra heat sinking out here and let us hold. They seem to be way down in the bottom. Look at this elevation difference out here. That's kind of nuts, yeah? Hey, Pirate, high five. Happy Friday. Happy Friday. Let's start with our scout. We're going to start with Serve Cold. Actually, now that I'm thinking about it, aren't we like developing a fire starter thing here? look at this. Look at this. So here's the Pew Pew starter at 35 tons, right? Very nice. Very nice. I like it. Then up here, we have the new 45 tonner with all the flamers. And then we've got, guess what? This guy, the Pew Pommy Bun. We've got the whole family. My goodness. If only there were an assault fire starter, I'd be all about it. That would be awesome. So let's get a move on and let's make it happen. So here we go. We've got Serve Cold, full speed. We're just gonna bum it on in. 10 evasion is ludicrous. We could use a fire starter in a minute. Yes, that would be amazeballs. I would be all about it. All right, full speed for the Yoden. That's Savax in the giant assault. It feels like it doesn't belong, but it feels like it does, even though it's 95 tons. Pew Pomni Bun, full speed. We're gonna get Uffizi out there as well. And he has the Angel ECM, so +1 defense against being hit in this general vicinity. And we got our Assassin looking a little bit faster today in the air. Red Legs and the Cinder can actually stay on the back line a little bit, maybe with Sabax, because he's got those Clanier Largest. We've got our new Pew Pew starter out here with AMS. Actually, no, I took away the AMS. It's, I believe, our Balar that... No. It's our Jotun that has the AMS. Oh, nice. So we do have an AMS system. And then our Piranha with, oh my god, mobility. Look at that. He was in the back, and now he's on the front line. And Amuel bringing up the rear. Fantastic. Yeah, we brought quite a number of bunnies today. English isn't my main language. I can't write it correct. Could someone please write the name of the mech in the chat so I can search for it on Sarna? Are you talking about the Xanthus like this? Like that one, Panzer? Is that what you're talking about? Any triple F? Not yet. Is HB running the unit in the black? For the moment. For the moment. No promises long term, though. No promises. All right, so let's start by moving the ones in the back. So we're going to get Amuel forward before we make enemy contact. So we just want to move as freely as possible. Confirmed. Then we'll get the Pew Bomni Bun forward. Confirmed. And we're just going to group up everyone. The Assassin Bun. The Cinder on higher ground. The Pew Pew starter with the Angel ECM. The Velociraptor Bun. I kind of want to check the buffs after this because I have a feeling they stack, but I don't know for sure and I want to for science this. So bunnies, let's pray that they stack. Let's see what we got. Yeah, by the way, that worth means blonde in Greek. Oh, Xanthus, the word? Heck yes. Okay, before we do anything, because now we're in turn-based mode, if I were to select the Assassin Bun is not providing an electronic countermeasure at all, right? So if we look at his buffs, he has immunity. Oh, never mind. He does have Guardian ECM. So immunity to Sensor Lock, +2 penalty to enemy missile attacks from his own Guardian ECM. He has +6 penalty to enemy missile attacks from the anti-missile ECM from the Raven. And then maybe the Angel ECM's not applying. It's very possible the Angel ECM is not applying. Either way, that's still pretty cool. I am curious, though, if we see the +1 against being hit on our fire starter. So let me just double check. Pew Pew starter, he has immunity to Sensor Lock, +2 penalty, +6 penalty. Did I keep it? Oh, did I? Wait, did I take it off? It's possible I took it off. No, wait a minute. Am I thinking about the wrong one? Oh, I have it on the Pyro Bun. Hang on. Pyro Bun has Angel ECM. He does have it. So he has +6, +1, and then... Okay, so it looks like if you're carrying a Guardian ECM, it's applying the +2 difficulty to hit with missile attacks and stacking it with a +6. If you're carrying the Angel ECM, it replaces the +2 difficulty for missile attacks to hit with the +1 defense against being hit. So right here, our Pyro Bun actually has the +1 defense penalty to enemy attacks, and then also has the anti-missile ECM that stacks with it +6 penalty. That's still pretty darn nice, I'd say, yeah. Tuned in. For us, sometimes games use random Greek words. It could be luck, yeah. If we put a 400 engine in a Juggernaut with 19 flamers, we'd have an Assault Firestarter. I'm hearing with you. High five, yeah? It isn't Menace, Super. It isn't. On Fridays, we play Battletech, but we'll be back to Menace on Monday, yeah? But you're welcome to stay if you enjoy lots of stompy robots moving very quickly. Or not quickly, depending, yeah? And I hope you have a wonderful Friday, yeah? All right, let's go into reserve, see what we got. 35 tons down below. They know we're here. And they probably see on sensors. They're not sure what to make of this giant blob of bunnies right here. 40 tons looking excellent. The Cappies are feeling very brave today. Let's go into reserve down until we get to the Jotun. And then the Jotun can start. So Savax is just going to walk on up at 95 tons.
Got it.
You need mobility with flamers. Yeah, we need a lot. We need a lot. He's going to crank the anti-missile system to overload, and he's getting ready to pepper these guys. Since they're lighter, maybe we can mess with their legs, so we can actually get some fast cam, and we're just going to target it right, maybe over here, right there. So if they want to come closer, this is what they get. All the mines. I love this game. I haven't played the BTA mod. I kind of like only having the 30... That's totally great, though. I mean, 3025 BX is amazing. It's amazing. And what's cool, too, is BX now you can kind of choose where you start. You don't always start in the same timeline, so wherever you want, whatever you want. If it's your jam, that's it right there. And there's a lot of updates to BX from Harry, so he's done a great job, Ninja, and welcome. Happy Friday. All right, let's get a move on. We're gonna see what these guys are wielding. My God. So we're gonna get the super high ground and look down below. All right, what we dealing with? Here we go. Secret weapon is ready to go. We're fighting against. Oh, okay, they got an Owens. He's missing his MRM-10. It seems to be damaged from battle. Tag, medium pulse, medium laser, and we've got... Oh, wow! Look at this! Oh my God, that is so cool looking. The Sha Yu from the Death Commandos. Double ER medium laser, triple medium pulse, and an LRM-5. Oh, look at this thing. Holy moly. This is a... Is that 40 tons? It is 40. It's a medium. Oh my God. I would not mind using this. Okay, let's try to be more gentle. We only have 2 pick on this, but I think it could be a good day. It could be a good day. Let's go ahead and preemptively lock out the Sha Yu on down to 3. He's got sensor lock immunity, so he actually has an ECM suite. I probably should have looked already, right? So he's got stealth. Oh, stealth armor components on the Sha Yu. He's got Endosteel, Stealth, Engine Excel, a Guardian ECM for sensor lock immunity. Oh my God. Why is he so cool? I mean, he's probably running very hot, but why is he so... And he's got Sha Yu improved communications. Oh, geez. Wow, that's awesome, yeah? It was first introduced. Hollis pushed out the mech presented. Clumsy and stiff. It failed to win the contract. Man, that's... They did say in the description for the latest patch that the Xanthus is like the earliest of the quads or something like that. Kind of reminds me, the description reminds me of the Mackie, if that makes sense, yeah? All right, let's keep moving. Let's keep moving. We need something to punch a hole in these guys, right? So we've got Ulster Farl and the Pew Pomni Bun. We'll just start by maybe like heating them up if we can manage. We're a little far for it though, yeah? I love the Sha Yu. Really? Really? Man, I have not ever played with the Sha Yu, so I'm super excited if we can maybe make that happen. These guys are awfully rather fast, so I don't know if we'll hit, but we'll just... I'm glad the medium pulse was able to connect and went right to center mass there. We've got Ufisi and the Pyro Bun. Still not fast enough, but we do have a lot of jump jets. Can't go as fast. Here, we'll just go full sprint, 6 evasion, and see if we can't cap these guys. My favorite Cappy Mech often has a stealth suit. Really? What's your favorite Cappy Mech, Savex? Because it seems like with the Xanthus out there, I might be fighting the Cappy some more. So we can't lock this guy. Can we lock the Owens, at least to make this a little easier on ourselves? He's got Engine Excel. Obviously, he's an Omni. And he's got a Beagle Active Probe. And he's got a C3 Slave. But I don't see an ECM package at all. So I'm actually just going to lock him down and hopefully bring him from 5 down to 3. Excellent. High five. So the Owens we can lock down to 0 or 1, which is fantastic. So let's go in and lead with all the bunnies that have sensor lock, like Crow, in the Pew Pew starter, and full speed. 7 evasion. Dear God, we're coming in lightning fast. Super lightning fast. Lock him down, boys. It's a pity there's never been any company interested in making mech. Mech Commander 2 was my favorite Battletech game, and I didn't even know at the time it was a Battletech thing or Battletech universe. So there is that. So it looks like that's the lowest we're going to get it for all the bunnies that we have on the field right now. So let's actually start to move in and try to attack. So the Assassin Bun now has a 7th jump jet with a 20% nimble jumper bonus. So you can see that he can jump rather far now. So let's start with him.
Lift it off.
So Reorx has been piloting this thing since the beginning of the campaign. And now he can jump even further. Send it. All right, there it is. 100% connection. There it is. High five. It's in the list of starting mechs. It's the... Oh, it is the Sha Yu, right? Oh, wow. See, I've never done that start, so that would make sense, yeah? All right, let's get the Cinder, and we're going to try and take a gander to see if it's worth it to shoot. Yeah, 75% doesn't seem bad. Let's go into Battle Lord it up. We're in the rain anyway. We've got more effective heat sinking and stack it on 85. Nice. All right, we got a breach and 37 structure remaining in the middle on that guy. So on that note, let's get Rhubarb Carl, swing it right in. And right now, he now has Knife Fighter and a lot of DACA. So here comes our support weapons specialist, giving him la juice.
Enemy down.
Not too shabby. Not too shabby. Oh, wait. Oh, yeah. We weren't trying to be gentle with that guy. We're trying to be gentle with the shy. Okay, perfect. I was a little worried there. I thought I got a little overzealous. Everything's fine. All right, Panzerbun. Let's go flanking. Panzerbun's like, I'm not messing around. I'm going around the backside, my guy. Yeah. I love the Mech Commander games. They were easy to exploit. Run mass, Razorback, Street Cast Rims, aim for head, salvage every mech you encounter. Man, see, that sounds like my type of thing. My God. You're describing my perfect game. Oh my goodness, Ninja. Although, to be fair, I didn't have any Razorbacks. I had pretty standard stuff when I played. A good name isn't a guarantee for success. Oh, Homeworld 3. Yeah, Homeworld, it looks really pretty. It looks super, super pretty and is something that I still want to try, but the reviews have made me a little nervous about it, yeah? All right, well, let's move around to the backside with Amiel. Can we connect this? 76. Oh, the Velociraptor. Okay, bunnies, we are going to just whittle away at this guy to the best of our ability. Here's Panzerbun. So he's in the Velociraptor. He's probably our most experienced light mech pilot at the moment. He's pushing it on up there, and he's got a stack. Send it to the rear just to soften this up. Just a little off the back. There, nice, very gentle. So now that we're looking at the Shayu right here, it should be very gently. Just, it's like peeling back a, you know, a laminate layer from a croissant. So what do we have on the back here? It's oh, look at that, so gentle. Just a loving caress to the back there. Wonderful. Just a tiny pinprick hole in the back for someone like Rhubarb to come in and just absolutely decimate. I mean, gently just shower with little machine gun bullets is the idea. Yes, good. Don't worry. People were shocked it wasn't very good or more. Went full negative. Well, here we go. It's fine. I still say you should rename the Cypher as Ted Bundy is how it stalks, murders its targets. Time for another massage. Got it, boss. All right, just machine guns. We're talking super gentle. Daka.
Putting one in the bag.
Wow. Oh my God, look at that massage. He looks so relaxed now. You can even see he's brimming with electricity. He's just feeling supercharged now after that engagement. He's like, I feel ready to take on the world and give all my salvage to the Bunny League. Wow, 28 structure, 27 structure, 23 structure. Super even. My God, it's like Rhubarb's been training in shiatsu, or should I say shayutsu. Wow, it's like a match made in heaven. You should come join the Bunny League, don't you think? We've got a lot of opportunities and a lot of flavor packets on layaway. Here's the secret weapon. Let's get in here and give another little massage here. Fantastic, yeah. Excellent. A great IP game may bring more sales, but also make a game to be judged far more harsh. That's true. Pokemon, their fans accept anything. All right, we're just gonna do small lasers here. Just tiny small lasers and fire.
Target lock.
Gentle. One in the back. Oh, 16. He's got 16.
Reporting critical hit.
Yes! Oh my God, that's it? Oh wow, the loot table's gonna be small on this one. Let me tell you, 2-pick-11, here we go.
Wow, super gentle milk run. My God, good work, bunnies.
Holy moly. Yeah, one skull indeed. Bunnies, cross your fingers. Holy Max. Yeah, relax. Just do it when the bunnies want your mech. Come on. So we have one salvageable part from his, I don't even remember what he is anymore. My gosh, that's how disinterested I am. But for the Shayu, all the pieces. 37K. Death Commandos gave us the loot in our warm-up mission. No bunnies are hurt. There it is. 2-pick-11. We only get 2. So 3, 2, and 1. All right. Maybe we don't even have to do... It's fine. Based on the Raven battle mech, the Shayu or Shark is one of the first mechs to incorporate the stealth armor developed by the Capellan Confederation, powered by a 280 rated XL engine and built with Enda steel. The stealth armor and ECM make the mech very hard to hit, unless massaged by super advanced, super well-trained Shayutsu bunnies. The weapon's loadout is simple, but effective. A pair of ER medium lasers and a trio medium pulse lasers provide the punch, while an LRM-5 provides utility to that mech. 50% less chance to suffer critical hits when you've had 15 different missions in it. Man, that is awesome. We got an engine excel, we got a guardian ECM, we got the stealth armor, we got doubles. Look at that. It's like we massaged it so much that he dropped all of his armor on the ground for us to take, and he grew it all back and then gave himself to us. So it's like we've got 2 mechs for the price of 1. My God, yeah? Amaze balls. And voila, there it is. Looks like those sacrifices to RNGesus worked. I don't know what sacrifices you're talking about, but I'm glad whoever did it. My God. Happy Friday. High five. What a good start. My God, I can feel it. I can feel it. Steel Beast is coming on. Now, Steel Beast is a 3-skull difficulty flashpoint, so it's all in sequence. We got to be careful. It's been a long time since we done it, and if anyone hits us, we basically go poof, and we're dead. So a little, very, very dangerous, actually. But first, we had to play with some brand new things. Yeah. HB, my OCD craves a missile boat mech build. Oh yes, me too. With 0 armor and the smallest core with jump jets and jump booster, possibly stealth, and a command cockpit. Sounds like you subscribe to the school of Dilligaff. Do I look like I give it? Yeah, that's right. So that's what Garrison actually taught me. I didn't know missile boats could be like that until him. So I'm glad that there's someone here to remind me. My goodness. On the subject of Mech Commander, I was moving some files over from my old PC to my new one, and I rediscovered Mech Commander's darkest hours. Someone went and expanded out the OG game and expansions. Wow, really? You were talking about, I think there's a Mech Commander redesigned or redone. It's like a fan project. You're saying that they expanded that? Is that what I'm getting out of that, or did I misunderstand? Yeah, because that's amazing. All right, so no repairs to do, but we have a new opportunity here with, oh, we can get a new Owens. I mean, that's cool. We should probably put it together just to sell it, but because I don't think we need another Owens. And then for the medium variety, there it is, the Shayu. So we already read about it, based on the Raven battle mech. Oh, how fitting. It is? So you're telling me that this thing is based off the Raven? Dude, look at that. Look at that. That is a good-looking mech. Very rarely do I go straight to aesthetics, but oh my God, you can't even see it anymore. It's stealth mode. It's super stealth. Oh wow, look at that. It's even got the racing stripes in the black cockpit. My God, ombre style. Look at that. Okay, so I'm thinking I really like this, and I really like. Honestly, God, it looks so good. I like the half and half quarters. Anyway, quadrants are fantastic. Maybe we'll do that. That looks awesome. Why it looks slightly towards Cataphract? I think it looks more like a Cataphract than it does a Raven, but it said it's based off the Raven. So let's take a look. So it has a stealth armor components like the, oh, is it built in? No, you can take it. Okay. For some reason, I saw the slashes. I thought it was fixed here. So we've got stealth armor. We have an LRM-5 with 240 rounds. I don't know about that part. It has 2 ER medium lasers and 2 medium pulses, and standard has the, I'm sorry, 3 medium pulses, 1 in the dome, and it's got the Shayu improved communications +2 increased resolve gain for only this individual unit. So it's like you get a communications suite, right? I guess we don't have any cockpits to put in here. It comes with a Guardian ECM and an engine Excel. I mean, that's nice. That's nice and all. I just don't know about the LRM-5. If I were to adjust anything, I'd immediately rip that out, maybe replace it with something else, but I'd probably start by armoring it up. Because even though it's all stealthy and stuff, you never know, yeah? Heat efficiency at the moment is -6. I'm assuming the stealth armor is going to generate more heat, right? So extra evasion pip, 1 defense against being hit, -30% visibility, generates +30 heat per turn. And I think, does it take that into account in the heat efficiency? It looks like it does not. So at the very least, I'd probably start by allowing us to alpha strike. Oh, wait a minute. It's double heat sinks. Oh my God, it comes with a double heat sink kit. That's so good. Holy moly. And then now we're sitting at -18, which is a little bit better. It's a little bit better. You can shave off a little off the legs or something like that. Yeah, you can give it rocket launch. You can. You absolutely can. That's a great idea. I like it. But if we bring this down to 98, bring this down to 59, now we're cooking with fire. My God. That's so cool. Is it torso cockpit? I don't think so. It's got a cockpit in the top. So I think the cockpit just happens to be low slung, right, Rhubarb? It made me think of the Inner Sphere Cougar. I can see that. I can see that. And Profanity, thank you so much for linking that in Discord. I really appreciate it. High five. I'll take a look at it after the stream, yeah? While dueling for the... Oh, yes, for dueling, absolutely. I guess, do we have any rocket launchers? I would assume that we do. I didn't mean to outfit this right away. Rocket launcher 40 is 3 tons. Well, the medium pulses themselves, I mean, pulses are amazing, but they are 2 tons, right? So just by swapping one of them out, we gain a ton. By swapping all 3 of the medium pulses out for standard ER mediums, we would get ourselves enough tonnage. But ER mediums are much, much hotter, right? So 15 heat versus 12. I guess not like much hotter, but they're still pretty hot. I feel like they're still very, very hot. Although we don't have enough ER mediums. We'd have to borrow it from someone else. So we'd have like 1 medium laser. And now we got 3 tons if we wanted to get in and dump in the G's, the chews. Hey, Mr. RDRT, trade the ERs on the torso for pulse on the arms. If anything, I feel like if anything, I would put the pulses in the torsos just because you get extra accuracy benefits with evasion, ignore, etc. And you don't, well, actually, the lower arm, we don't have lower arms now that I'm thinking about it. So we don't even have an arm accuracy bonus, right? Because if we go to equipment and we go here, I don't think it can fit lower arms. Yeah, so the lower arm is what gives us the +1 arm accuracy bonus, I think, on the arm. I remember it used to be it was innate to the arm, but I think here you have to have a lower arm, I believe, kind of like a turret or something like that. So if I put the pulse in the torso, then it's a little bit safer. We're not getting a benefit having it on the arm, and then we can actually like spread out the rest. But we're not saving for the rocket launcher, I suppose. I guess maybe we'll just have it as it is for now, and then we'll come back to it. I don't know if we'll use it right away though. Yeah. Hey, Not Naya, good to see ya. High five. So far, so good. We just picked up a fancy new mech, so feeling good about it. Here, we're just gonna strip this off. I'll pump up the armor. I'll bring this down 1, and then bring this down 2, and now we've got the 98, and now we have enough, and then we can go ahead and give it some more double heat sinks just to be a little more even with the heat distribution out here. And there it is. What mechs do you have right now? We got a lot. We got a lot right now. But we're about to get into we just picked this up, the Xiaoyu, which is gloriously beautiful. And we've got the Jotun at 95 tons with a Howitzer 12 and Mortar 8 and more. We've got the Balar with a PPC and some other energy assortments. We've got 2 45-ton Firestarter Omnis now. The brand new Xiaoyu at 40. We've got the updated Assassin with an engine Excel, so it can jump with 7 jump jets. We have our Owens. We have an Adder, the Cinder. This is a special gladiatorial special to Clan ER Large and more. The Raven 4LX with the standard fixed anti-missile ECM +6 penalty against missile attacks in the radius for everyone standing in it. We just picked up the Pew Pew starter, which is our new actual fire starter at 35 tons. We've got a Valkyrie, the mostly reliable one with a large binary laser. It's actually pretty darn good now. We've got the Zipabun. It's an Irby that can move, I think it can sprint like 10 or 13. What was it? 9. Okay, 9 then. Not as much as I thought. Velociraptor, and then we've got our favorite backstabber, the Piranha, the Cypher. Yeah, where are we on the game world advancements? We've currently cleared, so out on the spreadsheet, we've cleared our light hero mech requirements, and now we can move up to medium mech gladiatorial fights. So we've won, I believe, 2 out of 6 potential medium mech fights in order to get a hero mech. Now, the big problem, or is it 3 out of 6? I don't really remember. But the big problem with it is that they were all hard-won fights, so we're trying to get ourselves a brand new medium, and the way we're going to do it is by going into this out here, the Steel Beast. A Solaris Gladiator has murdered my nephew. With your help, I'll see his killer brought to justice, make him suffer, and I'll make you rich. So in theory, we're going up against a Solaris 7 Gladiator and taking his mech, which happens to be a medium. So I think that could be very, very prescient, yeah? Thank you so much, Crow. High five. I hope you have a wonderful, wonderful weekend, and thank you so much for your support. So let's get into it. Let's do this, yeah? Hey, friend, good to see ya. Stomp your robots. The Chancellor says the Xiaoyu's no Vindicator, but is quite serviceable in defending against Davian aggression. My god. Good to see ya, friend. Good to see ya. Here we go.
Commander, I'm pleased to see that you've accepted my request. The matters that I have for you is one of a personal nature. My nephew, Arjun, has been murdered, killed in the cockpit by a grandstanding fool in front of a cheering audience. I want his head, and I want you to deliver it to me.
Look, I'm sorry for your loss, Graf Stieglitz Bradford. And I think I can speak for everyone on the team when I say we'd be honored to help you. Who exactly are we going to be dealing with?
A Solaris 7 Gladiator. He's a mountain of a man, a sadist who revels in misery and thrives on the jeers of the crowd. His name is Bogdan Tubbs, but he calls himself the Steel Beast. Under the guise of friendship, Tubbs challenged my nephew Arjun to a harmless exhibition match. But when Arjun stepped into the arena, the Gladiator turned what should have been a friendly duel into a bloody execution. In the end, he crushed Arjun's cockpit with his Battletech's armored claw.
Did someone pay him to do it? What was his motivation?
Fame? The roar of the crowd? Who can guess? In truth, Miss Marad, I couldn't care less what drove the Gladiator to kill dear Arjun. I care only the justice of how Stieglitz Bradford and how Steiner is visited upon the Steel Beast, and that Bogdan Tubbs pays for Arjun's death with his own life.
Well, if you can lure this Gladiator out to the Rimward Periphery, we'll take care of him for you.
Alas, I cannot. But you can. One of the Steel Beast's biggest sponsors, Ironwood Productions, has a holovid distribution facility right here on Herotitus. And it just so happens that Ironwood Productions is hosting a major fan event for Tubbs' most ardent supporters. I want you to make a mockery of the Steel Beast retinue, smash them to pieces, stomp them flat, send them running back to whatever cave they crawled out of. And I want you to record yourselves doing it.
I'm okay. I'm with you so far. Keep going.
After you've destroyed the Steel Beast supporters, I want you to proceed to Ironwood Productions' whole recording facility and capture it. You will then use the equipment inside to broadcast a challenge to Solaris 7 and beyond. The Steel Beast will be powerless to resist such a challenge. He will come to you, and you will kill him for what he did to my nephew.
You really think that this idiot will be that easy to ambush? I mean, it'll be a pretty obvious trap.
Well, if you call him out loudly enough, he won't have a choice. Solaris Gladiators live and die by their reputations. If the Steel Beast ignores your challenge or refuses to fight you, his popularity in the arena will suffer for it.
In that case, we're on it.
You have my thanks. Return to me when your challenge has been recorded, and we will lure Arjun's killer to us.
Awesome. Awesome. So we've got a grand opportunity here to get this guy all the way out to Herotitus, the land of pleasure and everything, and dish out the hurt. We have to provoke him first. So this is a 3-skull difficulty battle in the lowlands against his Steel Beast retinue. And we're going in full 315 here because I'm a little nervous at 3 skulls. So, and we only get 4 mechs. So we've got to choose, well, hopefully wisely. So let's go ahead and clear. And we're going to come in with... Let's go a little faster. So we got the Pyro Bun, we got the Pew Pomni Bun. Let's bring the Pew Pomni Bun. That seems fair. We've got the Pew Pew Starter. We've got the... Definitely want the Secret Web Bun because of the anti-missile ECM system. Definitely want our Piranha. And then I guess the choice is... We could go Burning, or we could go... Maybe just more Pew. Maybe more Pew. Let's bring the Chem Laser Beast. It seemed to do pretty well, right? So we'll grab the Secret Weapon. We're going to get Serve Cold into that. We're going to get our Cypher. We're definitely going to get Rhubarb Crawl with Knife Fighter into that. For the Pew Pomni Bun, we're going to grab Ulsterfarl. And for the Pew Starter, I believe we have Crow. And here we go. So a 3-skull difficulty battle in the lowlands against the Steel Beast retinue on the very first of the Steel Beast Flashpoint. Yeah? It's great that you're integrating the Flashpoint there. Well, I'm just really happy they're going to give us a gladiatorial mech. It seems to be fitting. War Bun Bun, good to see ya. High five. The Claw, indeed. Yeah, caught the start. Have to head out. I'll be with the bunnies in spirit. Who's Kojo Bear? I believe it. And thank you so much. I hope you have a wonderful Friday and a wonderful weekend. And we'll catch you on the next one, yeah? I think I remember this guy. It's this guy with a crab that's an Irby arm. I don't know if it's an Irby arm, but it's a... He says give him the claw, I think is what it is. So it's definitely melee focused, I believe, if I recall. It's been a long time, and good to see you, 212. High five. I know what mech they're going up against. I love it. Thank you, Mohammed, yeah? Why does the voice match the picture this much? It does? Oh, you're talking about for Graf Stieglitz Bradford? The gladiatorial crab. Been a while since I did the flashpoint. Yes, I think that's the one. Hey, Big Brick, good to see ya. High five. Happy Friday. If you're joining us right now, we're just starting the Steel Beast. So we've got to provoke him, and we got to fight against his retinue, which I understand. I think they're bigger than us. So that's going to be a little scary. So we just need to stick together, swarm, and really leverage and prepare the plate for Rhubarb Carl to do his knife fighter thing. So here we go. Yeah. You want me to spoil it? Yeah. We've actually done this one before, so it's not a spoiler. I believe it's a like hybridized Franken mech of a crab, right? What do we got?
Our surveillance drones have spotted a group of the Steel Beast's friend and followers near this location. Understands that these people are not trained mercenaries. They're a motley crew of Solaris gladiators, pirates, and highwaymen. Most do not belong on the battlefield at all, let alone in the Battletech's cockpit. It should be a trivial matter for the Bunny League to smash them flat.
Well, it sounds like a plan, Graf Stieglitz Bradford. Vane, I'll be recording this fight for broadcast to try to put on a good show. Give them the business. Oliveira out.
All right, so we gotta see what we're up against, and we're in rain again. That's very fortuitous, yeah. It's called Big Steel Claw, and it's awesome. The Irby tournament one would fit well. That's true. It would have. It really would have. So what do we see? 60 tons. All right, so our largest mech right now out of the 4 that we brought in our Lance is 45 tons. So let's see if they want to commit first.
Holding for the right opportunity.
That's a negatory. You'd be an awesome too. Oh, thank you, Mohammed. I need to know the rules.
Standing by.
And all the way down to 1. Now he'll be forced to do stuff. So let's take Ulster Farl. And we'll jam it on up. Full speed. Try to draw him in. He doesn't have line of sight yet. They got to see us. They got to spot us and hold. Okay, contact. We've got another 50-ton V out here. And we'll get Surf Cole to join in with the anti-missile ECM coverage. 8 evasion with our own stealth armor components. I love piloting the Cypher. I can't imagine what else I could get into after this. Well, why don't we use the Cypher until endgame? How about that? Ooh, 45 tons. Let's lock up the 60. What do we got? Is it a rifleman? It is a rifleman. 5 Delta. Rifleman 5 Delta. That's 2 ER PPC, 2 large laser, 2 medium laser on this guy. And it looks like he still has his spawn protection, so he is not engaged or moved yet. We'll get Crow, and we'll just gain some evasion, get close, and then lock him up again, bring him down to 4. That having been said, I mean, it's very easy for him to shake off all of the reduction to his evasion and stuff like that. So we're just reminding him that we are here. We're reminding him that we're here. And then on our right flank, we have an unknown vehicle, so that's not great. Let's... Okay, so I'm actually going to do a walk, because we don't have Lightfoot with Rhubarb Carl. So we're going to do a shift point walk, and then we'll come out this way, so that we can stay in the coverage. And I'm going to try to just see what this is on our flank, because they're 70 tons.
Got a lock.
Gallant Mark 1. If I recall, those are very heavily armored, right? It has 1,400 armor against 4 lights. Well, actually, we've got a medium, right? AC-10, LRM-10, SRM-2, so they've got some assault vehicles, 70 tons, 45. We've got a 50-ton vehicle, 45-ton mech, and the Rifleman 5 Delta right in the front. So the first one to go is back here. I'll go in reserve. They do not have sight yet, as far as I'm aware. We'll go down to 7. They're passing. They'll probably start to go. Oh, perfect, perfect. So we got commitment from the 45-tonner. They'll probably start to go once there's more of them able to go at the same time. Remember, tanks take bonus kick damage. That's right, yeah. 2 ERs and 2 large. That thing must be toasty, yeah. And they're in the rain, so they've got a good thing going for them. All right, please commit on 5. We got another 60-tonner in the back. We've got 2 60s on the field. Here's the Rifleman 5 Delta. They still do not see us. That is a real blessing. And hold. Is it the Gallant? Nope. Something I cannot see. There's another vehicle back there. Let's reserve down again and reserve to 1. Okay, I think we're clear, yeah? Hey, Storm Drake, thank you so much for the gifted subs. If you could show some love to Storm Drake, that'd be amazing. Thank you so much for taking care of the bunnies. High five, yeah? All right, now's the time. Let's get up there and see with our own eyes. Off we go. All right, Raven. It's free reign now. It's free reign. Now, the thing that scares me the most is that 70 turner on the right, but if we go that way, we're going to spend multiple turns trying to burn through that guy's armor, so we kind of have to ignore him, I think. Seems like in the backline we've got it. Oh, wow. That's not just any 45 turner. That's gorgeous. They've got a freaking hell spawn. I think these things are hot, though. Double medium pulse, LRM 20. Actually, triple medium pulse and an LRM 20 between the two LRM 10s. We've got 60 tons, and 70. They're all heavies. This is fine. This is fine. How much armor do you have on the side rifleman? 110? That seems viable. Send it. Stack him, boys. Stack him. Let's get him. So no wonder this is a 3-skull difficulty flashpoint. It's 4 versus 8, and they're all heavy. Okay, or assault variant. All right, well, how much does he have on the back? He's got 35. All right, Cypher, let's do it. Come on, Rhubarb. Show him how bunnies will knife fight to the rear. Show him how you're going to knife fight to the rear. Here comes the tiny little piranha. But remember, big bites come in a small package. Tune up to 3 and we'll ascend it. Soften him up. Excellent. High five. All right, bunnies, let's get out of here. Let's let them give chase. Seems like their spotter's down. My God. All right, Crow, let's move. Pew pew starter. I guess we could at least see what we're working with, right? Or no. We need to stick together. Stick together. Here we go. We got 7. Let's isolate the line of sight. I'm not going to look at the ones in the back line yet. That guy's like, what happened? Soften up, boss. Yeah, it's pretty good. I think you've been practicing with your Shiatsu massage technique. All right, here we go. Let's lock that guy up. Bring him down to 1. Excellent. Oh, I forgot. He's got ECM. He's got ECM. Is that right? He has, I didn't check, Guardian ECM, so sensor lock immunity. Fair enough. Ulster Farl, I mean, you can get in just to send off a double ER medium and then run away. So we'll try. Send anything. Anything's a bonus. We dinged him on the right torso, on the right arm for 18. All right, who's first on 9? Oh, the hell spawns on initiative 9. Oh my God, is he a command mech? I saw the star. I didn't realize. Holy moly, that guy moves on 9. That's insane. That kind of caught me off guard, actually. Reserve down to 8. On 7. Who's on 7? It is this vehicle. Reserve down to 7. They're going on 45. And we can see they've got a Lancelot in the back at 60 tons. That's an MML 14 double large and a medium laser. It's like a different rifleman at this point, yeah? But I don't want to run into that when they still have a turn. And I want to keep pulling away from the Gallant. So we're going to move everyone and then serve cold last. So full speed with Ulster Farl. He's the one that's moving on initiative phase 7. So I just want to stay away from the rest of their 7s and faster. And then we'll kind of base our movement off of him to make sure that we can give him appropriate coverage. Because the bunnies don't leave each other alone. That's how this works. The bunnies, basically, if we were in Top Gun, then Viper would never have to say, never leave your wingman. He'd never even have to utter those words, and then Tom Skerritt would be very sad. All right, lock up the 50. What do we got? A Vedette, a net, what is this? A Vedette Net C. What in the world? UAC 5 and a machine gun. Does he have something else? A Net C. UAC 5 ammo machine gun half in the turret. I don't know. It's just a UAC 5 as far as I'm aware. But he has been sensor impaired because of us. Okay. Interesting. I don't know why it's called that. That's kind of news to me. So let's get it around with our Cypher and disappear. We're just going to take a little bit of a rest and preemptively sensor lock the hell spawn out here at 45. Even though he's sensor lock immune. I forgot. And then we'll get served cold with his anti-missile ECM. And give all the bunnies +6 difficulty penalty to attack against us for all incoming missiles. And hang tight. Let's hold. All right, incoming. On 60, that's the Lancelot. Interesting is that I actually lost track of the Hellspawn. Did you notice that? He is not on sensors at the moment. That's kind of crazy, yeah? A mobile UAC 5 shooting lights. What can go wrong? Yeah, this is not a good thing yet. Drop battle armor next turn. It's still out of sight on the fire start. Oh, good point. Good point. Let's reserve down. We're going to let the vehicle move. I suppose with Ulster Farl, battle armor Achilles. We haven't done this in a while. Sure, why not? Let's drop it. We're going to put him here. Although, to be fair, it seems like this guy's going to he's going to get shot really quickly. Tell you what, let's wait a little bit before we do that, because I don't know if that's worth it just yet. Maybe towards the end of the turn. He's going to be out there and everyone's going to shoot at him, which is great and all. Okay, there's the hell spawn. He just had to move and we'll pick him up on our sensors, right? Hold down to 3. Counter reserve to 2. Okay, let's drop it. Maybe they'll be inspired to engage and commit if we put out this battle armor. 91%. It's going to cost us 10,000.
Okay, everybody.
And we've now deployed battle armor. Where are they? They are right there. Okay, they're super small. Oh, yep, now they're attacking. Now they're attacking. There it is, medium recoilless. Go to it, my guys. You're more brave than I am. Okay, so they're being... Oh my god, nice! This is a nice mech. Oh my goodness, I would not mind having this. Double clan ER large, double clan streak SRM6 on the 60-ton Black Hawk coup. Is this an Omni? It's an Omni. Oh wait, no, it was always an Omni. It's awesome. It's awesome is what it is. Reserve down. And they've done their full counter reserve. So it looks like they've got a Jaeger Mech 2 in the back. Wow, all of its main weapons are offline from battle damage. So, wow, that sucks for this guy. So he's their heaviest mech, the Jaeger Mech 2, which is awesome. Double UAC 5s, double ER large lasers, and 2 medium pulses. All his primaries are offline for the battle. Wow, wow. I almost want to, you know, salvage that guy just so we can sell it. My god. We'd get double UAC 5s, double ER large. That's not too bad. Wow, that sucks. I'd be so upset. My god. So who gets to move still? It's this 45-ton V. It is this Lancelot and this Jaeger Mech. Okay, fair enough. That's who we're dealing with right now. So unfortunately, we can't just be all willy-nilly because they can still commit. But I suppose the only one that can probably hit us are the double largest, and then that 45 is probably gonna have some trouble. So let's get Surf Cold. We're just gonna bust out on 9 evasion. We're moving the anti-missile ECM away, but he's got sufficient evasion. He doesn't have line of sight to any of them, and it can pre-lock. So let's go in and lock up the Lancelot, because that's pretty dangerous to us with all the MMLs and the double large. Oh, nice. Or battle armor gets to go. Wow. They just dumped 4 medium recoilless rifles into the Black Hawk coup. Maybe the Lancelot will be really enticed to shoot at him. Good call, bunnies, yeah? That's the 70-ton mech. Oh, you're right, Panzer. You're right. Okay, so the Lancelot engaged. That's fantastic. Let's see if we can't focus on that Lancelot. We're at medium. We can come in a little closer. That's 74. Nope. Keep your distance. Control the lines of sight to you. And just send what we are able. Just in passing. Nice! Double tap right on this guy. That's beautiful. So what the Jaeger Mech is going. Double medium pulse. I need to remember he's double medium pulse. He's like an oversized spider with pulses, right? And he missed the Achilles. That's awesome. That means he did not move very much. Yet he has 3 evasion. Never mind. I guess that's a lot for him. And then we have to worry about this 45-tonner. But maybe we are fast enough. We don't have to worry too much about it. I don't know about that. Who else can we get to? We can get in the rear here on the Lancelot. Sure. All right. Here we go. Come on, Rhubarb. Come on, Rhubarb. Show him why you are the piranha. The 5 tons makes a massive difference how well the mech handles. Well, I do not mind the better variants. My god. And let's stack up the rear. Send it. They changed the fire controls. Oh, nice. Oh, excellent. So he's got a big old hole, but we still have the 45-tonner to worry about. And he's shooting at the Achilles. That's fantastic. Actually, there's also the Gallant that we lost sight of. So then it's now also the Goblin. What does he have? He's got a large laser, and he's sending it to the Achilles. High five, Savax. What a great idea. This is saving us so much headache and worry. We might even be able to be a little more bombastic, but let's avoid it. Achilles is going first. You receive a flat accuracy bonus, not the bonus against flying in as while moving. Oh, did they swarm? Ooh, they just swarmed the Black Hawk coup. I hope they still shoot at him. Oh, watch out. Oh my god, we got hit with a pulse. I still keep forgetting the Hellspawn can go that early.
I'm taking heavy hits, Commander.
All right, Hang tight, hang tight. We're okay, we're okay. I just really need to remember that. So if we can eliminate and we can dominate the first section of the turn, then it'll be much safer for us. At the moment on 7, it is the, not the Goblin Medium, but the Vedette, right? No, it is the Goblin Medium on Large Laser. So very dangerous for Rhubarb. So let's back on out and we'll go to another continent. Let's go to another continent. We'll be back, guys. Ta-ta for now. Don't worry about it. Talk to you in a few seconds. Talk to you in a few seconds, guys. Piranha's just gotta take a look at the sea. Every once in a while, we're like a fish out of water. We just want to make sure that we remember what the sea looks like. Then we come back and we're like, ah, see, that's what a butt looks like when it's been like a baboon. There it is. Lock him up. Beautiful. Now he's down to 0. All right, just keep disappearing. This might take a little bit the way we're doing it, but at this point, I'll take a little bit over dead and squishy. Dead and squishy, no bueno. Don't like it. Here, let's pre-lock up that Jaeger Mech 2.
Sensors locked on.
And serve cold, sayonara.
Understood.
Anti-missile, ECM. Wonderful, wonderful. And let's lock this guy down to 0. Perfect.
I've got a sensor lock.
This would be so annoying. And I'm so glad we're going to do this for the entire stream. I hope you are, bunnies. I know this is... Ulsterfarl is not fast enough. So he might have to maybe play a different game. He's going to walk out this way, walk in, and then tuck right into the base of this cliff face. And then hard brace for himself and stay away from any would-be spotters and hang tight. All right, what do they got? On 6, 50-tonner in the background, the Vedette Net C with a UAC 5. This guy is falling over. Wow! And bleeding out. Wow, the Achilles battle armor is doing a fantastic job. They basically did some kind of, I don't know, luchador move on that guy. Spun around his neck and then slammed his stability like crazy. They're all dancing on his cockpit right now. Yeah, keep it up, guys. Just keep pummel that guy's cockpit. Put lots of sour Skittles in his mouth until his palate gets really raw. Yeah, just do that. Yeah, excellent, excellent. It's a good thing we gave him sour Skittles before this engagement. I'm pretty sure that that guy's not going to be able to take it for very long. Hell spawns on 9, but good thing we've gone a little bit of distance. That's fantastic. And we will reserve all the way to 7. It's going to be that 45-tonner. Then we'll let the 6 go. We want as many to commit as possible. We want them to go after the battle armor. If they can shoot their own guy, I'm going to giggle inside. It's going to make my day. Oh boy, that guy's really fast. My goodness. All right, we're going down to 5. There's a Lancelot. You know, you got one really good target. You should definitely shoot at the battle armor. The Achilles is very dangerous. It's their heel, if you will. Hang tight. Okay, Black Hawk Koo's getting back on up. He's like, I'm going to make sure that I'm going to shake these guys off no problem. What am I going to do about it? Fall down and... Oh, he did a remove swarm. Ew, wow. Wow, is he dead? Oh. So it seems like the Black Hawk Koo was in fact able to remove our Achilles. But he died in the process. He died in the process, so good job. We will remember you for the next 2 seconds. Okay, that's it. All right, let's move on. That was a very valiant sacrifice. I'm glad that he did it. What a guy. Really showing his mettle. So glad, so sad. So glad, so sad. All right, Ulsterfarl, let's get to it. Oh, kicking, not so great. All right, let's move on in. Let's get him. Get him, boys. Get him. Here, actually, we should probably deal with this 50-tonner. We should deal with a Hellspawn, my goodness. Actually, let's burn up the Lancelot. He's probably feeling very hot right now. 10K, very well spent. And he's still alive, too. He's still alive. My God. All right, Pew Pomni Bun. Let's give it to him. And we're gonna... Oh, did someone get hurt? Oh, I think our poor Achilles had additional damage and it just ticked. We only have half the unit left. All right, well, we won't let you die in vain. Eat this with a precise strike and a little burning to this very energy-dependent mech. Oh, what a joy. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Very dangerous guy. Very dangerous. Wouldn't want it. Oh, wow. Look at our Achilles way up here in the sky. He's basically watching over us like an angel. My God. Look at him. He's like Michael from Moonwalker. Michael. You remember that Sega game? That was an amazing game, by the way. He kicked sparkles. Michael Jackson kicked sparkles out of his shoes. I was super impressed every time I did it. I felt so good. Okay, the Gallant Mark 1, we don't have to worry about that. All right, let's get down to business. Can we kick this guy for free? Yeah, we can. Let's go in and kick that UAC 5 out of here. Go ahead and give him a little juice. Here we go. The bunnies are finally in their totally in their element. A little bit of stomping. There it is. Fantastic. 37 armor and guns. 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 Ooh, the bunny league curse for sure. 4 structure remaining. All we need is a little bit of a massage. Oh, what's that? Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay, that's not too bad. That's actually not bad at all. Ulsterfarl is our tank, after all. All right, bunnies. Let's make this happen. Let's get Surf Cold. And we are gonna... Can we double kick this guy? No, don't kick him. We'll just give him a little bit of a ding here. If we can... Guns off the field, the bunnies would say. So focus right here and send it. Yeah, that's pretty much... Yep, that'll do it. High five. Beautiful. Gun off the field. Successful. My God. So that's 3 enemies down. Splash 3 for the bunny league. And then we got Rhubarb Carl. And right now, all he has to do is just choose the right choice. What's the right choice out here? Here's the Hell Spawn. Maybe we'll give him a little DACA, yeah? Hey, NGNGTV, welcome. Thank you so much for the raid. I hope you had a wonderful stream. What were you guys playing today? If you're joining us right now, we're currently in the beginning of Steel Beast, where we're going to take on Bogdan Tubbs. And right now, we're just trying to give the enemy a little bit of DACA, yeah? Yeah, high five. Good to see you. How are you doing? Oh, well, there it is. DACA. God, we love this mech. Yeah, hopefully, so I just a little between you and me, that guy was the only one challenging us for our early turn supremacy, but Monopoly acquired. Monopoly acquired my guy, my God. And by the way, bunnies, if you haven't checked out NGTV, I have no doubt you've already heard of him, but if you're brand new to the channel, please, he's definitely worth checking out. Guy's amazing. He does, actually, you do so many burpees, it puts me to shame. Gotta get going. No worries. Thank you so much for the raid. I hope you have a wonderful weekend and a time with your buddies, and we'll catch you on the next one. High five, yeah? All right, well, let's continue the fight. Here it is. We're gonna go in a reserve down to 8, and let's get the heck out of Dodge, because we don't want to be here. We're just gonna lure him into a trap, bunnies. That's right, it's a trap. So we're coming all the way around and disappear like no other. My God, there it is. PPU starter at 35 tons. Sayonara. Actually, yeah, let's lock up the Jaeger mech 2 with a 2 medium pulse, like some kind of oversized spider out here, yeah? Hey, Silent Bob, good to see you. High five. Happy Friday, yeah? Rhubarb, disappear. Wonderful. Get into the crater. We're gonna hide in this crater like we belong. That's why we painted ourselves green and red. Green to match with the shrubberies, and red to match with the blood of our enemies. All right, secret web on with the anti-missile ECM system. Unfortunately, we can't move that fast, but I can extend some of that coverage, so I guess we're going to be in a pretty nasty spot. I'm a little bit worried, because the Lancelot will be able to shoot at us, and he does have a height advantage, but I'd imagine that his morale is a little bit on the suffering side. We're going to preemptively lock him just to give him some kind of sensor impairment, hopefully improving our chances of surviving, because it's a little bit of a risky moment. They've got all heavies and assaults, and we've got lights. Ooh, boy. Okay, so our poor Achilles battle armor is now down to 1, but glad he's here. He's doing a great job. Definitely worth the 10,000 C-bills and a disappear. There it is. Come on, Pupami Bun. Get in the coverage. All right, bunnies, hang tight. Cross your fingers. Sad map, no vast swathes of forest to burn. Well, I mean, there are little forests here and there. Nice. He tried to shoot at another bunny who has anti-missile ECM coverage. Oh no, what's this? Oh, the Jaeger mech's going to melee. Ooh, boy, that might be it for Achilles. Yeah, there it is. Oh, bunnies have to pay respects in chat for that guy. Incoming. Negative impact on our anti-missile ECM secret web bond. Beautiful. Oh boy, poor Achilles. He did so well. We need to take a moment to pay respects to him. My goodness. But that's a moment too long. All right, on we go. Here we go, yeah. It's 10,000 C-bills not going into our repairs. That's very true. Okay, let's go into reserve down. So we can probably, on 7, we don't have to worry about this guy. Let's go into reserve. Coming closer. I mean, if he shoots missiles, there's not much that's going to hit. And then we'll come down to 6. On 5 is the Lancelot. Let's make sure he doesn't get to go. How about that? So we're going to get Ulsterfarl. There's also the Jaeger Mech 2. As long as we're not facing our rear to him, I think we're going to be okay. So let's get our Pew Pomni Bun at 45 tons. We'll get right into the rear arc and kind of cook him a little. Just prime him for a prime massage, if you know what we're talking about. And there it is. Yeah, just soften up the rear a little bit. There it is. Wonderful, wonderful. Oh, excellent. Super soft, fantastic. Super, super soft. Love to see it, my God. In that case, let's go, bunnies. Let's go. Let's get these guys. Yeah, we got this. Here we go. Come on, Rhubarb. It seems like we're overreaching today, but that's okay, because overreaching's only bad if you can't give them the Daka straight to the butt. Send it. Ah, there it is. Super gentle. You should get out of here right now, my guy. It's not looking too good for you, let me tell you. Let me tell you. Do you see what happened to your friend right here? He's looking a little worse for wear, don't you think? And tell you what, you're not going to be able to move until, like, Initiative Phase 1 at this rate. Here, just poke him again. That's a good time. Send it. Now, obviously, if he turns around and kicks us, I just realized right now he could try to kick us, and that would not be a good day at all. So, I guess, well, I kind of committed us already, so we might as well just go for it. Oh boy, actually, I just realized that could be really bad. He could, like, one-shot us with his foot. Oh boy. Okay, bunnies, cross your fingers. Seriously, cross your fingers. Here he comes. Oh, wait a minute. Different guy, different guy. Negative impact. There might have been a tactical mistake here. Not good. Oh, okay. It's against Crow, but still. Oh, he lands it. And then double medium pulse, I believe.
Lot damage? Hell yeah.
Okay, wow. That was really lucky. If he hit the Cypher, that would be really bad. So what are we dealing with here? Goblin, medium tank. Okay, we'll tell you what. Serve cold. Can you kick anybody? You can kick the Jaeger Mech. We can't kick the Goblin medium tank. What about Rhubarb? Can you kick that guy? He's on 7. We can kick him. We can get on the side. We could give him the Daka. Honestly, let's do that. Here we go. Just kick him. Straight kick him. If we can drop him out on 7, we don't have to worry about that large laser punching through us. Nice impact right there. And guns. 5 armor left. We need to keep up on that. Secret web on. Let's actually move over this way. We're going to shoot him from the front.
On my way.
And stack the heck out of him. Come on, get through there. Yes. Nice. High five. Beautiful. So now we own Phase 7 and 8. So we get to choose the engagement. So there's the Gallant Mark 1 out here. And then we've also got the Jaeger Mech 2. And we apparently got 4 pieces of that on the salvage table, which is kind of nuts. Let's just come it around and focus right on the breach we already established. Just do the do-si-do right here. He kicked us. We kill him. And stack him. High five. Beautiful. Fantastic. One left. And he has no sight. He's got a spot for himself. All right, Pew Pomni Bun, full speed. Excellent job, bunnies. Excellent. All right, hang tight. What do they got? There he is on 70. Now, this guy is almost 1,400 armor. He is very, very dangerous. But we're also sharing Angel ECM, like anti-missile ECM benefits and stuff like that. It wasn't sensitive enough. My God. All right, let's reserve down to 7. We're going to break contact for a moment, and then we're going to come in so that we can double turn him, right? So let's break contact. Ulcerfall is the measure for us to match to. Surf Cold's gonna tuck right in the corner. Cool off for a second. Pre-lock the guy in front. Yeah, there it is. Hey, Saigon Sarostiech. I hope I kind of came close. Thank you so much for the resub for 3. And thank you so much for using Twitch Prime. I know you can only choose one place, and you chose us. I really appreciate it. High five. All right, I've got Crow. Full speed. And let's try to lock him. I guess we'll just lock him again. We don't need to do that. He's got an AC 10. God, that's terrifying. And then Rhubarb is going to pull around the corner and hang tight right there. All right, there is The moment AC-10, he can shoot at Crow, and does not. Let's take a full reserve here.
Roger that.
I'm going to take Crow. We're going to retract him from the situation. Pre-lock.
I've got a sensor lock.
And then we are going to hold all the way down to 1. There's the commit from the Gallant. 1250 out of 1400. 250 armor around.
Yes, Commander.
That's on the sides, my god. All right, Pew Pomni Bun, let's go in and soften him up. You've got the flamer. Heat this guy up. Make it happen. Send it.
Yes, Commander.
That's on the right. 275 down to 233. Good start, good start. Serve cold. That's from the front.
On it.
And send it.
On it.
154 in the front. Rhubarb.
Orders?
Soften this guy up. Soften him up. Get right into his face.
Let's move.
Stack him. That's almost 300 points potential on that salvo. He's down to 29 and 77 on the left torso and 29 in the front.
I'm ready for
And
orders.
at this point, I think we should just stay and send it again.
Copy that.
High five.
Now.
Now that's the Bunny League. Oh my god. What do we got?
That was glorious, Commander Okiro and Bunny League. You beat them bloody without a shred of hesitation or remorse.
Well, we're the Bunny League. We're all bloodthirsty bunnies that do anything for flavor packets. And I captured the entire show on holovid. Nice, crisp footage, ready for air.
Said by all means we should broadcast it. We move on Ironwood Productions and the Holo distribution facility, and we do it now.
What about refits and repairs? Our lands just took fire down there.
I am paying you to deliver swift justice for Arjun's murder, Mr. Burton. Anything short of that is unacceptable. You will move on Ironwood's Holo distribution facility, and you will do it without delay.
You're the boss, Graf Stieglitz, Bradford. If you say we push forward, then we push forward.
All right, so it sounds like we've got a sequential deployment I didn't realize, but fortunately we didn't really take any damage there. We came close, but we didn't, so we can just continue right ahead and keep moving, yeah? Heck yes. Holy moly. I was a little bit worried, but now we need to take, I think this is going to be like a capture base, because we're supposed to take a studio, right? Like a broadcasting studio for TV, is that right? Destroy the Steel Beast retinue, ammo cost deducted a mere 5,000, and you summoned the Achilles for 10,000, but they were worth every last C-bill. That was awesome, and we got 90,000 in the positive, and we're actually in the black. Take a look at that. No losses, no damage. There it is. And if we take a look, we got the Blackhawk Coup, we've got the Hellspawn, the Jaeger Mech 2, we got one part of the Lancelot, one part of the Rifleman, and there might be more at the bottom now that I'm thinking about it. They got Case 2, C3 Slave Alpha, Engine Excels, E-Cooling Plus 2, a lot of double heat sinks. We've got ammunition, and there's the rest of that Blackhawk Coup. We got double Clan ER Largest, double Clan Streak SRM6, and an entire Goblin medium tank, which has the large laser and the machine gun. I'm torn because we only have 3 pick. We could get the Clan ER Largest and the Clan Streak SRM6, or we could go for a mech. Is the Achilles drop refreshed? The Achilles drop? Which one? The Achilles? Oh, you mean the battle armor? It should be. It should be, yes. The Achilles battle armor should be refreshed, I think. So honestly, we could go in with the same lens and it's totally fine. I think this is probably the right thing to do, but I'm kind of a Pokemon sort of guy, so I kind of feel like I should get the Blackhawk. Yeah, I'm feeling like I should get the Blackhawk. Perfect. Thank you, Acer King. Thank you for helping me out here. I really appreciate it. I tend to be rather indecisive at times, and then I pull out Eeny, Meeny, Miny, Mo, and it gets all weird. So excellent. We'll get 3 out of 4. Thank you, Ragnar. High five. 3, 2, and 1. Oh my god. Oh my god. There it is. And the bunnies make the right call again. Amaze balls. Got it. I go Blackhawk, but gear makes sense as well. UAC ammunition. There's a playlist for the playthrough. There is a playlist on the HBFT_gaming YouTube channel. There's a bunch of playlists. If you look at BTAU, all the latest stuff is always going to be at the bottom, but it holds every single season of BTAU when it was BTA 3062 all the way till now. So you might have to go down and take a look at. This is why I don't mean to spend too much time on this. It's just that's why we have different styles of thumbnails that change every season, so it's easy for you to navigate. So when you scroll down, you'll start to see the current season's thumbnail, and they look like, I don't know, like, you know, Battletech tabletop cards. They kind of look like that. Once you see those, you'll know where to start. So high five. Thank you for being interested. Yeah. So we've got ourselves an entire Black Hawk coup at 60 tons. We've got half of a Goblin medium tank at 45 tons, 1 part Lancelot, 1 part Rifleman 5 Delta. We got a Claniar large, which is epic. An LRM-10, we have 6. I'm going to clear that. Medium pulse, we'll hold on to that. 5 machine guns, a double heat sink, SRM ammunition to clear, and the UX5 ammunition, Muhammad, just like you said. Excellent. High five. What a great start at the beginning of Steel Beast. That is amazing. It did pay off. It did pay off. The bunnies were very, very right, as usual. I should never not trust the bunnies. Excellent. Man, I'm feeling really good about this. So I was kind of worried. I'll be perfectly honest. I was like, I would really, really like to get this medium Steel Beast custom Franken mech for a medium gladiatorial fights. We're right at that stage in the campaign, so it's perfectly applicable and relevant, but it's 3 skull, and the most we've ever done so far in the campaign, we've been pushing like 2.5, right? So, and especially when we have to shrink down to 4 mechs, and we only really have like mediums and lights that are epic. Drop is imminent. Resistance is futile. Wait, is Darius playing Locutus the Borg? What is this? We're going to need to do mech repairs. I don't know. They seem fine to me, don't they? Consecutive deployment, capture the blaze in the lowlands. 3 skull difficulty. I mean, let's push. The bunnies seem fine. Let's make it happen. Here we go. Yeah. Excellent. Machine gun for the Cypher. Oh, yeah. Well, we actually have Rhubarb Carl with Knife Fighter now, so he's making those machine guns really pay. So he's making the support weapons sing. He's got 13 of them on the Piranha, but the Piranha has paper for armor. We maxed it out, but it's like 20 in the front. So anyone hits us, even with like a medium laser, goodbye armor. Anyone hits us the large laser, goodbye whatever the limit hits. So it's a little bit dicey. Everything is dangerous here today. So cross your fingers that we'll continue something like we did in this previous mission. So hang tight and we begin an assault this time. Actually, now that I'm thinking about it, they're probably gonna have turrets, aren't there? Because if we're attacking a base, they pretty much always have turrets. Capture the holo distribution facility. So it's a capture base. So yeah, they will have turrets. Oh my god. Hopefully they're not like anything too overzealous like AC-20s and stuff like that. Hopefully they're all missiles. If they're all missiles, not mortars, stuff that we can use our anti-missile ECM against, then the bunny god is looking over us. My god. Ironwind Productions holo distribution facility is ahead of you. Take it. We will use it to ensure that the Steel Beast hears your challenge. You heard the man. Let's get it done. Quad PP. Oh god. Oh my god. Please no. Please no. We get hit with one, it's like our leg is gone. Clan machine guns would be nice for the extra stability damage. Do we have some clan machine guns, I think? Don't all the thumbnails include you with a different incredulous look facing a different direction? Those were earlier ones. Those were earlier ones. The recent ones. Yeah, the recent ones, they're mechs. Yeah. What do we got, Samir? Acer King 76, thank you so much for the follow and welcome to the Bunny League. It's very good to have you with us. High five.
The holo distribution facility should be just ahead of you, bunnies.
Indeed, Ironwood Productions uses this facility to mass-produce holovid entertainment for combat enthusiasts across the inner sphere. They have everything we'll need to issue the Steel Beast a challenge he cannot refuse. I would advise your lads to scout the facility before engaging it. Ironwood Productions has security contracts with a number of local mercenary outfits, and resistance is likely to be heavy.
Understood, Graf Stieglitz Bradford. Won't take it from here. Oh, man.
All right, so we know what we got to do. We got to be very careful and apparently avoid collateral damage. Gosh darn it. Once again, collateral damage. They don't want us to ruin things that we don't need to. My god, yeah? Here we go. Hey, Evil Bill, good to see ya. High five. Subscriber notification music made me spontaneously bust a move. There it is, Kermie. You know, sometimes we all spontaneously bust a move. I'm just glad that you're bunny enough to admit it. My god. I had that on a mission that was an ambush in a base. Very spooky. Almost lost my life. Oh boy. I don't like the sound of that, yeah? Inferno machine gun ammunition. We could try it. I haven't had very good luck with that stuff, unfortunately. All right, let's go ahead and move on up with Ulsterfarl. Take a peek what we're dealing with. Eliminate the turrets, eliminate the corporate security forces. So right now we've got sight, and we have... Well, there's double PPC. That's half of the quad PPCs you were talking about, Ragnar. They've got a little box on legs with a strider. That's not too bad, but it still has weapons, so SRM-12 and a small laser. Right behind, we've got a 30-ton mech. That's not too bad. Medium turret, assault turret. I don't like the sound of that. And then probably a little bit more that I cannot see. Is there anything we can engage? 72%. Let's go work at the turret. Just, there it is, 25. We'll take it down to 175 armor and 12 structure. Striders decided to disappear. Fair enough. I'm sadly lacking in moves, but as I get older, I busted a lot of other things. Yes, one time I bent down to put on my sock and threw out my bag. That really sucked. Are turrets weapons salvageable? They have been in the past. I don't know if they are now, but they definitely have been in the past. Let's get Serve Cold forward just because they can see the Pew Pomnibun, and then he can provide that anti-missile Elysium coverage of +6 difficulty to the attack with missiles. So we'll get right in front and we'll pre-lock so we can see what we're dealing with. This guy is basically already locked, and we'll see if we can't see what the assault turret is on high ground. Dual, oh my god, it's oh Jesus. well, seems like that's not great, is it? No, +1 difficulty to all unit attack until next activation because you sensor locked it. Thank god, but oh no. If they hit, that's a problem. Are we trying to steal the Steel Beast so we can use it in the arena? Yes we are. And I'm hoping it's not just try. Let's go into reserve. Reserve. Full counter reserve. They have to commit. Okay. Who was that? That was someone back there. He revealed himself. He is a 40... Okay, so we have a 45-tonner with a large laser. So like a Phoenix Hawk? Actually, that sounds a lot like a Phoenix Hawk. Okay, well, we slowly have to reveal ourselves, unfortunately. Let's get in with a pew-pew starter, yeah? These are not BX turrets, at least. Yes. The just-in-case turrets. Those are challenging at the best of times, right? Challenging at the best of times. Let's go in and pre-lock up the 30. Give him a little sensor impairment. A Javelin 11 Alpha. What does he have? It's... Oh, my God. That's a Javelin? 7 medium lasers? How is he gonna... Wait, what? That's 7 tons of laser on a Javelin, a 30-ton... No way. Who tuned that? Okay, who did it, bunnies? Who tuned this guy? Braced. Takes 20% less damage. Oh, that's fine. BX turrets are like Gladiator turrets. You'd be better off having an assault mech to draw fire. Force be with me. Thank you so much for the follow, and welcome to the Bunny League. It's very good to have you with us. High five and happy Friday. Man, I don't know who did that, but they need to answer. They've got quite a lot to answer for, let me tell you. We're going to move out this way to the right. We're just walking, and then we'll come on back, and we'll just kind of take a peek, because we're made of paper. I just want to point that out. This poor piranha is literally made of paper. So it's very fast, but a gust of wind could destroy the center torso, so we got to be a little more cautious. And let's lock the guy down below. The Rotunda, the recon vehicle. All right, here's the oh my god lasers Javelin. Yeah, if you're wondering about, you need to take a look at some of the commandos. Oh, he did not. Who shot that? Who shot that? What happened there? Oh, thank God. That was the double PPC sniper turret in the distance. At least we could remember the turrets because they're quite distinct. Okay, perfect. So now we see a little more of what's on the field. So we have a 30-tonner, a 20-ton V. We got a 45-ton, probably a Phoenix Hawk with a large laser. We've got a 40-tonner mech out here, the Strider. We have a medium turret assault, and the standard sniper turret. The sniper turret has double PPCs. I think this one might be a duplicate of it. We saw 2 PPCs come our way and miss. This is double AC-10, and I don't know what this is. It's like playing a game of memory is what it is. It's like we're playing memory, right, bunnies? On 9 is the Rotunda. I don't remember what it has. I'm going to go in and reserve. We will reserve again until we all can go. And now we are... I mean, I'd like to go as far back as we can. We've got 7, 10, 6, 7. Hold. Hold again. Okay, they're going to counter reserve the whole way, aren't they? That does not help us. What I could do is draw them a little closer and then separate them. Maybe we'll do that. So let's get Ulsterfarl. We're going to come around the corner here, and we're going to create a back alley brawl. We're going to create a back alley brawl. Why don't you come closer? Why don't you come into our neighborhood? Yeah, come into our neighborhood, guy. By the way of curiosity, do you like Space 4X? Like, did you enjoy Stellaris? I liked it. I would say that maybe it was because I did feel like, I don't know if it was just the people who watched the video or not, but I did feel like because I was still figuring things out, some people seemed to get mad at me for not already knowing how to play. So I don't know. I didn't feel like I enjoyed it. I think the bones that are there are really nice, but I'm not sure if maybe the community that likes that game maybe just doesn't like me. I don't know. Yeah. How it's going? Are we moving on? We are currently doing Steel Beast, trying to get ourselves a brand new medium mech out there. Yeah, we'll get Secret Web on. Let's get to the back, provide coverage. We're going to draw them in closer, separate them a little bit. Yeah, draw the mechs off, bash them, take out priority turrets at leisure. That's, I'm hoping, how it's going to go, but you never know. You never know. And the nice thing is, even if someone sees us, then hopefully our anti-missile ECM coverage and the Guardian ECM will give +8 difficulty to attack us. The Rotunda is going to come at us, and it's looking like a DeLorean, actually. It's like a hovercraft DeLorean. Okay. That was 75 rockets. He blew the entire thing on us. Now, I just want to point out that the Secret Weapon does have the anti-missile ECM, and he is getting that coverage at +8 difficulty for missile attacks to land. Thank God, because our Piranha does not have a lot of armor. It does not have a lot of armor. I will not mince words on that one. Let's shake it off. It's fine. It's fine. Taylor Swift would be very happy with us.
Moving out.
And off we go. Oh boy, that was a little scary though. A little bit scary. We're fine. We're fine. Everything's good. Why not take the mountaintop behind the AC-10? Oh, can we do that? I don't think yeah, that's a great idea, Mohammed. We can take a look. I don't need armor. Yeah, you use the force. You're using the force at this point. Oh, there's the, oh my god, lasers javelin.
Mech warriors.
So can we go up here? Does that work? I actually have never tried to go up here. We probably could though. Absolutely. Yeah, let's reserve down. We'll let the Rotunda, and we will let... Is he going to still push? I think he will, right? Because he just wants to spot us. He really does look like he belongs in Back to the Future. I mean, look at that. Doesn't that look like it belongs in Back to the Future? Legit. That's he needs to go at, like, you know, however many gigawatts or something. It's a bit insecurity, really. Some people may have strong opinions. I would filter out and not take that too seriously. Well, we'll see. Sometimes I can do it, sometimes I can't, and it's a little stronger in some games versus others, if that makes sense. Yeah, let's go in and reserve as much as we can. Thank you very much. Cypher from the Matrix. Yes, we'll go down to 3. We'll just go down to 1, and there's the counter reserve. I'm gonna get... Let's go back and then come in a kick. We still maintain 6 evasion. We can go back, and we will go maybe to 3 and then come in a kick. Does that work? 6 evasion and a kick? Yes, please. All right, so this is on the Secret Weapon, and we're just going to kick that empty DeLorean. Snap kick. There it is. High five. Beautiful. All right, so they got to establish new spotters now. I've gone up there on this map at long range and sniped the turrets out. They can hit you up there, though. Very fair. Thank you so much for confirming, Acer King. I appreciate it. 88 miles per hour. Now he's going at 0. Let's flux capacitate. Yeah, he's got to go back in time now. My goodness. All right, where are we at? 40 ton. That's the Strider, I believe. And we've got Rhubarb, we've got Crow, we got Ulster Fault. Let's get... Ulster can come up and come back. That's 3 evasion. Honestly, I just need that... I really need that Javelin to commit. So we'll just kind of stay near the anti-missile ECM system. Hard brace. This is a situation where they have way more... They have more numbers than we do. So anything that we are trying to accomplish, they'll get a lot more turns where they can just focus us down. So I'm going to pre-lock up the Javelin right here. See if he won't come around. Hang tight. Another 4X style is Star Sector. If you're modding the game, above all, the community is a bit different. They're very relaxed. Star Sector, I believe, is something on my list. I think that's the one you have to go to their website. You can't even get it on Steam. Like, it's a very, very specific setup. And that one, I've heard great things about it. That's top down, I believe, yeah? Worst thing is AC-10s being up on the hill with a Malice on the map. I think the good news, though, is that I think Rhubarb Carl in the Cypher has enough DACA in order to one-shot a turret on Alpha if he's close enough. So if we do get an opportunity where he can isolate a turret and run in and then smack him almost point blank, I think he can Alpha almost up to 300 on that little thing. So I think it's going to be a good experience overall. All right, so the Javelin's pushing. He did not push very far. All right, on 7. Okay, so they're actually committing now. This is awesome, yeah? It's an awesome game. No, absolutely. Absolutely. I've never seen it. I've only heard good things about it, for sure. All right, sensor lock. That's fine. They definitely can shoot at us, but they're still going to have to overcome the +8 difficulty in order to land missile on indirect. Going down to 2, going down to 1. I don't know if they have anything else, so let's get Ulsterfall to start, and we'll just kind of see what's out there. 6 evasion, and go.
Certainly.
All right, cross your fingers, bunnies. Cross your fingers. Do we own the rest of this turn, or do we not? Do we, or do we not? Let's send it to the closest and stack him. Strider, give him a burn. Soften him up. There it is. Got 26 armor in that left torso. Looks like we own this turn, so let's get as aggressive as possible. We got Rhubarb. Right now we have out here the... a Blackjack. 2M quad mag shot rifle. Double ER large. Double medium laser. He's already taken damage to the head. I don't know who did that. He's got Blackjack improved targeting. It looks like we can shoot to the rear, so let's make it happen. All right. We see your Blackjack, and it's looking a little bit dangerous. As the bunnies all know, we do not like competition. Eat this, my guy. Yeah. Oh, thank you, Ragnar. High five. Excellent. All right, there it is. Fantastic. High five, bunnies. Those mag shots are painful. Yeah, they would be. They definitely would be. That's... Although, to be fair, I think they're more painful to him right now. Because I think that's all that's left of him. Actually, where is his mech? Is it literally just these little, I don't know, containers of nuclear material or whatever this is? They look like jars from Target or IKEA. And someone sealed in whatever juice is left over from all those machine guns, just liquefying the mess into whatever was left. My God. Let's shoot at the Strider out here. One tap. There it is. Although, to be fair, it's more like 20 billion knife cut tap. His mech is in orbit. The bunny's nothing. We want steak. Yeah, steak is... It's a hot commodity, let me tell you. All right, we're coming around, and let's shoot these guys. We're going after Le Strider, and we're going to back away and let the Javelin come on closer. Stack them. Yeah, that was a very hot salvo there. Very dangerous, my God. And now we should all disappear. All right, Rhubarb, vacate the premises. Vacate the premises. Actually, you know what? We got Surf Cold. I need Surf Cold to stay here, last bunny out sort of thing, because he's providing that anti-missile ECM coverage. Rhubarb is too fragile, so we're just gonna full book it out of here, yeah? Blackjack, the IKEA mech, yes. He even came with storage containers for all of the pilot juice as a backup for whoever kills him, so they can take him home and use his genetic material to try to recreate or not recreate the mess that was inside. Let's go ahead and pre-lock up on the Oh My God Lasers Javelin. How are we supposed to make ramen taste like steak? Well, we could always try to make steak taste like ramen. Just cut it into little strips and see what happens. I'm not entirely sure how that would go. Probably wouldn't be very good, though. All right, what do we got? Here's the Javelin. He's ready to go. He's not moving very quickly, but what's he doing? Oh, my God. Well, Oh My God Lasers hit Pew Pew Starter once for 20. Thank God. All right, let's get out of here. Don't want any more of that. Don't want any more of that. Nope, don't want it. There it is. Let's get out of here. Talk to you later, guy. Lock that guy, please, down to 0. Excellent. Maybe imagine pho. Oh, yeah, you could combine the two. Then you can get like a ramen steak bowl. All right, Ulsterfarl. I suppose if we dip off like this, in theory, we could maybe just tickle that guy a little bit. Let's do that. We're going to be a little ambitious right now, and we're going to move and shoot in the same turn and still try to assault the Oh My God Lasers. Yeah, we got a little bit of damage there. Great news. And now he's a little hotter as well. Excellent. All right, Serve Cold. Vacate the premises.
Confirmed.
Excellent. Look at that. Super clean. And let's pre-lock the 40 turner on Strider, because he will get to go, and now it's their turn. All right, so he's got to overcome the +1 difficulty for his next attack with a sensor impairment. SRM 12. 2 impacts out of 12. Not too shabby, yeah? Not too shabby. He already rations us to half a packet proportion. What? Oh, who, moi? Wait, are you talking about moi? My goodness. You know, I'm like a bank, bunnies. I'm like a bank, okay? So I promise... Thank God. I promise flavor packets, but it's not like I actually have the flavor packets on me. And, well, I guess the flavor packs aren't insured by the government. And I don't... Actually, you know what? I'm going to stop right there. Yes, I am. I do ration out the flavor packets, half a packet proportion.
Yeah, Commander.
Well, okay. Okay, let's not talk about that. On 8 is the javelin. Right, 8 is the javelin. Yeah, let's focus on that. Sir Colt, let's go in and shoot this guy. We don't like him. He did horrible things to us. We don't want that anymore. Yeah, shoot the javelin, my guy. You can also jetpack on top and drop the Achilles on the turret. That's true. That's true. Here, eat. Well, that's 8. Yeah, eat this. Stack them. Do you have the same amount of lasers now? Now you have 1 less. Excellent. If you make the best numbers for the day, you get flavor in your nutritional tube tonight. Wow. Wow. Super present. Okay, let's hang tight for a second. And we're going to come in with Crow. And Crow dashing out. That's on 7. He can attain 7. We can hop out, attain 6. Really hug it in. Limit lines of sight to him. And we just want to eliminate the enemy's ability to act on the turn. Although that's looking really nice too. Here. But bunnies would say guns off the field. Send it. Nice. That looked nice. Ooh. Okay, now he has as much firepower as a Spooter. Still very dangerous, but a lot less so. Let's go in a reserve.
I copy.
Now the Strider gets to go. SRM 12. Oh, he dinged us in the head once. Okay, so the only missile that hit the Pew Pomni bun in the cockpit. But Ulsterfall's fine because he's a tough one. Okay, good news. Good news. Kind of dangerous, but good news. I'm okay with that. That's something. That's something. Okay, perfect. Well, let's maybe walk out, come back. That's 3. Yeah, yep. Line that up. Perfect.
Of course.
And we're gonna really try to land it and stop him from having a turn.
Yes, Commander.
Oh, that's not bad. Oh yeah, that'll. Oh, he's. Oh. 1 structure. 1 structure. The Bunny League curse for sure. If only he had a fire right now. If only he had a fire. Now, mind you, it's not like Rhubarb Carl cannot just finish that guy. Actually, yeah, it's not like Rhubarb. Yeah, it's not like Rhubarb Carl can't finish that guy. I'm just worried for Rhubarb. Nah, it's fine. Let's go. Let's go. All right, here we go, bunnies. I've stuffed shells in homemade marinara in the oven right now. Heck yes. High five. I am actually, I must say, Rhubarb, I'm actually really impressed that you trust the bunnies on a weekly basis to be your food timer. It actually makes me feel very trusted, believe it or not. All right, and send the DACA.
Firing on target.
Oh, there it is. Wonderful. High five. Yeah, we got him. We got him, bunnies. Got him. Glad we didn't miss. Good job, Rhubarb. You know what it's about. There it is. Yeah. Speaking of which, the whole thing about instant noodles reminds me I need to order some more. Who's he shooting at? This is going not horribly so far, bunnies. So far, not like no one's dead. Oh my god. Oh my god. One of those is enough to blow off a torso. So
Let's get this done, folks.
it's okay. It's okay. Down to 8. Perfect. Well, you know, we have an isolation. This is the guy spotting, right? As long as we can get someone behind like this. If we are here, then we can see, right? If we're there, we can see. If we're back here, maybe it's close enough that it's all kosher. So we're going to jump and send a salvo here and try to soften him up. There it is. Wonderful. Yep. There it is. We might need to start letting other pilots get some kills. Well, you know, it's fine. We're a equal opportunity group here. So this is on 7. Okay, well, tell you what. Let's get Serve.
What's up, boss?
Nope, let's get Rhubarb. I'm gonna get Rhubarb just so that we can try to push him back on 6. So we're gonna walk, come right back, maintain the 7, push him with Precise Strike, right into 6. Send it. Yeah, just soften up this side if we can. Oh, there it is. Wonderful. Okay, so he's been pushed to 6 and he's dead. That's perfect. Really nice combo. I think that's going to set us up really nicely for the future. Excellent. Yeah. The only salvage from the javelin were the memories that he had inside. All right, let's just give some good coverage. Let's cool off for a second. Wouldn't want anything bad to happen out here, my God. Ulster Fall, let's go ahead and tuck it on in. Beautiful, beautiful. There it is, yeah. So noodles are ordered. Glad we could remind you. High five, Panzer, yeah?
Let's go.
Okay, perfect. Let's reserve down to 1. They've all passed, and now the day is ours. Ulster Fall, full speed, full speed.
Have
Let's
no
go.
doubt it will be done.
ER mediums, huh? 60. Yeah, send it to the double improved large binary laser. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Well, man, this would go really well on our mostly reliable. That's like 1 and a backup for us. Holy crap. That is ambitious. That is ambitious. Tell you what, let's go ahead and battle lord that. Squeak out a little extra and send it, yeah? Just relax. Yeah, relax. Don't do it. Everything's fine. Hang tight. All right, Rhubarb, are you fast enough to get in and like dish out a lot on this turret that's been giving us so much trouble? I'd be really, really, really thankful if you have the capability to do so. We're running a little bit hot, are we? Really? It doesn't look like it. Send it. Yeah, just soften them up. There it is. Wonderful. High five. Nissin Deme Ramen. Beef 10-pack. Japanese style instant noodle. The beef flavor and Asian spices. Quick and easy to prepare. Asian food. Oh, man. Oh, man. All right. Well, tell you what. Let's come on in. We can probably go before these guys. So we're just going to send a little bit of softening here for the dual AC-10 turrets. This seems to be more under control. As long as we don't get too close to the base, I think we can do this relatively cleanly, is my hope, right? So we'll just kind of send a little bit of rotary ERMs. Oh, nope. Hold on the SRMs. Just straight energy, sustain, full sustain. We've got a little bit of time. This is a good time indeed.
Let's get this.
Wonderful, wonderful. All right, Rhubarb, can we actually? No. Back off first. Take it slow. Take it slow. Just cool off. Just cool off a little bit, you know. We'll lock up that double AC-10 turret. Excellent, excellent. And then we got Serve Cold, and he can come on up. Yeah, I think we're good.
Going full throttle.
And we will stack the heck out of that guy. Send it.
Target is marked.
Nice! He has 16 between armor and structure, so all it's going to take is a little bit of a push in order to finish that. And just send it double mediums. Nice. High five, bunnies. Excellent, excellent job. I probably should have reserved already, right? Let's see. This is the binary laser cannon. Okay, Ulster Fall, just disappear. Disappear. There it is. Don't be even the same continent or anything like that. And they pass. Beautiful. All right, reserve to 1. They do not have a target. Full pass. And now it's our turn. Now it's our turn. All right, let's get Rhubarb up here. We're going to tune up to normal, and we're going to pre-lock. Not that we need to, but just in case he does get to shoot. We've got Ulster Farl. Get on in full speed.
Yes, Commander.
Hang tight. No line of sight. We got Crow.
Need something, Chief?
Just walk it up.
Moving out.
Just walk it up. Oh, boy. Whoops.
All right. You should now have eyes on the facility.
And we have eyes on you. I would advise against doing anything foolish, bunnies. This studio is better defended than most for... Wait, where'd all our guys go?
It sounds like we're in for a fight now, bunnies. There's no time like the present, so let's get to it.
Darius?
Huh. Looks like Ironwood Production shelled out for point defense turrets.
Darius?
I wasn't expecting that. That's really strange. My intelligence is usually a lot better.
Can't say I didn't warn you.
Well, you know, I'm pretty sure that we're... Okay, never mind. Let him have his fantasy. This is perfect. Let him have his fantasy. This is excellent. All right, Serve Cold. Let's get to work. Don't mind that. That's mostly fine. Here, let's get closer, and we'll shoot this guy to the best of our ability. Here we go. Stack him and rack him. There it is. 92.
Hell yeah.
Okay, just a little at a time. Rhubarb. Can we get close enough for Rhubarb to bust this turret? It's a standard laser turret. So what is this? Because he's got a lot of DACA. Here, we'll go up to 3. Yeah, large, 2 mediums, 2 machine guns. Yep, that's fine. High five. Okay, 1 left, bunnies. 1 left. Excellent. All right, you know, just use the small lasers as well. You might as well. You're running kind of hot, though, so send this. Close. We've got 17 between armor and structure. And stack it. High five. Beautiful. All right, all turrets are clear. No collateral damage. Ulster Farl. Let's just regroup before we step in. I don't know what's going to happen. I don't remember, actually. It's been a long time. We'll get Ulster Fall right to the edge. Right there. Regroup, bunnies. Regroup. Hop on down. Brace up. And move. And hold. Is that it? Nothing? What's happening? Enemy contact. Enemy contact. Never mind. So there is more. And it's on the backside. So we've got 60 ton V. It might be 2. It might not be. We'll see. Let's reserve down to 7.
Waiting for the right move.
They have a full lance. So they got 45, 60, 60. And then there's another one out there probably. Let's just get Rhubarb to tuck in, capture the base. And we'll pre-lock on the lead 45. Phoenix Hawk 3 Delta. So that's a very hot energy variant, isn't it? Double ER large, double medium pulse, and an AMS system. It's a good thing we don't really have missiles, right? We'll get Crow to tuck in. He's going to go ahead and lock up the 60. Is it a rifleman? Oh, another Black Hawk coup. Very interesting. What variant is this? This is the... Oh, it's the same one. It's the OR with the double clan ER large and the double clan Streak SRM6. That's awesome. Maybe we'll be able to get even more upgrades for us. Ulster Farl, just tuck in, brace, and then we'll get Serve Cold, and he's just going to sidestep and hard brace. All right, perfect. Let's let them come to us. Vehicle on 60, but we have an anti-missile ECM system. Oh, never mind. Is that Swarm or Splash? We don't have any AMS, so I'm not entirely sure. So the 60 can do that. So we got to remember. Black Hawk coup.
Took a hard hit there.
Hold.
Losing armor.
75. Okay, maybe we have a Marauder or something like that. Oh my god. It's okay. It's okay. We got this. We captured the base. So tell you what. Let's back up. We'll let them come to us where we can maneuver a little more easily, right? So let's go down. Reserve, hold. I don't think they see us yet. They're leading with the 3 Delta Phoenix Hawk. I don't want to fight on their terms. Mortars. Yeah, maybe mortars. I can see that. Like AoE splash. Let's get Ulster Farl just full speed to the road.
Double time.
Full speed to the road. And then we'll just stay grouped on him. And hang tight. What's your take on Lu Wei Bing? Lu Wei Bing? What's that? Alright, get Hupomni Bun. Oh, is that for... Total War 3 Kingdoms? Which game?
Ready.
We got Crow with Pew Pew Starter, full speed.
Going full throttle.
Hang tight, and then we're going to get Rhubarb and join. Hang tight.
On my way. Double time.
All right, so we're providing that coverage. No need to lock. Just arm up all the machine guns that were jammed, tune to 3, and hold. All right, there it is. So we can probably pass. Now the Phoenix Hawk... Oh, yeah, that's got to be mortars. He's just targeting the ground. Yeah, that's got to be mortars. I mean, we can probably sustain some of that. It's not the most dangerous thing in the world, but it's not helpful when we're suffering damage from exchanging blows. So hopefully we won't exchange any. The Phoenix Hawk does have the capability to send it, but he's got to spot first, right? Now he sees ER largest negative impact there, yeah. It's Capellan version of a Victor that is more Victor than the OG Victor. Oh, really? I don't know if I've seen that one then. So my take is, it sounds cool and I want to see it. All right, let's start climbing.
Throttle down.
Obviously, whatever he sees, that 75-tonner is going to be able to attack us. So let's just get out of his sight. This is the black. It's Burn Forest. After passing through or standing in it, negatively affects your stability. So we'll just kind of stay on the outside. And then we'll start pre-locking the Phoenix Hawk. The Louis Bing has more armor, weapons, and speed than any of the existing victors. Oh, that sounds good. What's the negative? What's the negative side on it?
Let's move.
All right, Rhubarb. Lock him down. He's down to 0.
Locked on.
And serve cold for the missile coverage. And hang tight. Yeah, it's more expensive. Oh, that's not a problem. That's not a problem. We usually get our mechs for free. Incoming missiles. Oh, never mind. Those are not missiles. Okay, not cool. Wow, they've got a lot of coverage. Holy moly. Man, that vehicle is our bane right now, actually. Some of us have jump jets, some don't. Like, Cypher doesn't. So, I don't know about this. That's going to be a real problem, actually. Okay, reserve. On 7's going to be this guy. We might have to bum rush him, but we need to let him go first. All right, here we go. Here comes the Phoenix Hawk. He will attack. And we're going to need to withstand all the blows to the leg. Hopefully he doesn't damage our legs or open any up. So he impacted on the pew pew start on the left torso. So we'll move left, keep the right to the 75 tonner and dive into the valley, I think, right? So if we're looking at anyone else, negative. Just a 75, but I think the 60 ton's going to go earlier. So let's just get Ulster Farl to jump out of there. It seems we can't get away, so we'll just keep some distance. He will shoot at us. We'll use Precise Strike, push that Phoenix Hawk.
Locking on target.
We actually got 3 connects there with 2 ER medium, 1 pulse.
Orders.
We've got Crow. Crow can get in even closer. 6 evasion, yeah. I don't have boats per se. I have our Balar that has LRM 30. That's the most boatish that I have at the moment. I would really like to get some, but I don't have any at the moment, yeah. 1 impact on the leg with a medium. And Rhubarb Carl does not have jump jets. Serve Cold does not have jump jets. So we're going to eat 15 fast cam, 21 fast cam. Man, 15. Rhubarb Carl's in serious trouble, though, because he's got 35 on the legs. At least he'll eat... Well, let's get in the rear. That's going to... Then the mortars are there. You know what? It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Let's go. You got to move. You got to move or you're dead. So how are our legs? We are now 8 armor left on the legs because of all the landmines. All right, let's just dump this guy and hopefully get him out of here.
All weapons are go.
Nice. High five. Good job. Good job. Beautiful. Are there random 50-ton mechs or 45 to 80-ton tanks running around there? Or is this a 75-ton truck that fires the mortars? I think it's this guy. Yeah. Oh my God, mortars. So he has 24 mortars and AMS. So does it tell us what kind of stuff he's carrying? Fast cam, Inferno. He has semi-guided. He's got 2 tons of fast cam at least. He's got a lot, basically. Probably the standard AoE, etc., etc. I mean, that stuff is really nasty. Our anti-missile ECM's not going to help us there. Let's just tuck in. We're going to pre-lock on the 75-tonner just to try to make it a little harder for him to hit, because he will get a firing solution. And it is a Marauder of 5 Romeo. We got a Marauder 5 Romeo. It has a Rack 5 double ER PPC, double medium laser. Is it fast cam? Oh gosh, he knows. He just dumped fast cam on our Piranha, and our Piranha has 8 armor left on the legs. He had 35, so we will blow our legs when we run through more than, you know, a few mines. So we need to choose our movement carefully. Yeah. Fast cam Inferno is my kind of party. Yeah, no kidding. Black Hawk Coup. 1 impact on the pew pew starter. Hit the arm. 2 armor left. 2 armor left. So if that Marauder comes around and blasts us, that's a problem. Here he comes. And he's got a Rack 5 with a high ground. Negative impact. Oh, they hit the exact same spot. 2 in a row. And we've got 3 structure left on the left torso on Crow. Oh my God. So he hit and then landed the medium laser. Both of them hit the exact same spot on the mech. And now we've got 3 structure on that left torso on the pew pew starter. Oh my God. Jesus. Oh boy. Okay, this just got real. Let's reserve. Reserve down. Yeah, it could be worse for sure. ER largest. I mean, we got to get rid of the thing that keeps putting mines out. Ulster Farl. We're not fast enough to hit that. Rhubarb could get out there, but he might. So the moment we blow our legs open and we run over fast cam, I think it stops us in our tracks, right? Like we think we're going out this far as an example, but we don't. Like, we stop right there, and then we're left with no evasion. So I'm going to delay as long as possible before we move. Obviously, we want to move before those big ones come around the corner, but still. We have Panzerbun. He's going to be running right through, or he could jump. Let's jump and at least get some medium lasers on that vehicle. It's not going to do too much, but he doesn't have a ton of armor, so every little last bit helps. 43%. Send it. Wow! Double in. He has 65 on the front. Both went right on the front. Serve cold. Let's... If I want to sprint, I don't have Lightfoot here, so I have to run through 29 fast cam mines if I want to get out here, or we just naturally select something that leaves us visible to the enemy. I could cut it short here. We'll have 7 evasion and provide coverage to the bunnies right here. Let's start with Ulsterfarl. So full speed. Oh boy, the Marauders are hungry. They are. Thankfully didn't shoot legs on other mechs. Yeah. What kind of mortar carrier is it? It's a mortar 24 with all kinds of ammunition and AMS. So it's pretty nasty. We'll go Battlelord, just increase our chances to connect, and cross our fingers.
Yes, Commander.
A lot of hits there, but probably not on the front. No, they're on the right torso. So it seems like he's got 65 on the front, 55 on the right.
Yeah.
And now we've got Rhubarb. If I delay and reserve as much as possible, it's still going to go to that mortar carrier first.
I'm ready for orders.
Take serve.
Standing by.
His legs have 36, so in theory he could take up to maybe 14 mines. We run right through him. It's going to be 26 mines. We run here, it's 17 mines. We run out here, it's 7 evasion at least, so I might need to take that, even though it's less than ideal. 8, 9, ooh, 9. 9 will do, 9 will do. All right, come around. Can another mech trigger the fast cam for lesser impact on the Piranha? They could, but I mean, I don't know if I have a mech that won't just stop in its tracks when they do that, unfortunately, yeah? So I'm going to pre-lock on the Marauder just to try to reduce his accuracy, because that's really nasty. At least the Rack 5 made him very hot, and he's actually going to suffer a malice on his accuracy. And then Rhubarb needs to move, but he's going to blow open his legs. If he moves in this direction, it's 11 mines. If he moves in this direction, it's 12, 15, 11, 10, 13, 14. I may need to stay here and let the rest of the team go and rely on the 7 evasion before I do anything, because otherwise what's going to happen is I'm going to take one step, stop in place, and have no evasion on a very, very, very fragile mech. So let's go into reserve and cross your fingers, yeah? Oh, careful movement. Does careful movement avoid the damage? Reduces movement extremely heavily, bringing it to a crawl. Allows the unit to ignore all pathing and terrain restrictions for the turn in order to unstick itself from bad terrain. Gonna be on Marauder side only. Well, let's see. All right, bunnies, cross your fingers. Do or die. Mortars up. Shot right on Rhubarb again. That looks like airburst. Is he going for the legs? He's going for the legs. Wow. The AI is smart. So he stripped off 3 armor off the left leg.
This isn't looking too
and
good.
was also, he took 2 on the Pew Pew starter. There's literally 1 structure on the Pew Pew starter's left torso. Wow, AI is smart. AI is smart with the airburst there. Holy crap. All right, reserve. Is it the Black Hawk Coup next? Yeah, Black Hawk Coup next. This amount of mind spam will make any Capellan shed tears of joy. Big hole. We got a big old hole. 2 structure. 2 structure. God help us. God help us. Marauder, last one. We are literally sitting on like 1 structure and 2 structure on our mechs right now. Holy crap. Wow. Wow. Can we shoot at anyone right now? Marauder pilot's drunk. I almost feel like punching out. Hero Mech quirk, clan quirk, etc. Let's wait. Let's wait. If we move, we'd stop here, and then once our legs are busted, we try to move again. We'll take more mines and we'd stop again, right? Okay, fair enough. Fair enough, yeah? Hey, Vertigo Hunter, thank you so much for the follow and welcome to the Bunny League. It's very good to have you with us. High five. I don't know about withdraw just yet. Because we do have the initiative advantage towards the beginning of the next turn. We'll see what we can accomplish. But, yeah, this is not great. I don't want to waste an entire stream on something and then just withdraw if I can avoid it. But we'll take a little bit more time, right? So maybe we'll stay still. That's 5 evasion. We can probably prep one of the mechs. Maybe there's the mortar carrier doesn't need any prepping. We'll get the Black Hawk coup. Let's lock him up. Any of your mechs have jump jets? 2 of us have jump jets. 2 of us do. 2 of us do. We got surf cold, and let's come it around. We have to run through mines to get there. We come out this way. We don't. We come out this way. We don't. So let's go 8 evasion. We'll square off with a Marauder. If one leg's open, it won't stop you if you walk over landmines. Only if the other leg opens. Oh, thank you. Just lurk can always have... Thank you, Vertigo. High five. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. All right, let's do what we can and stack this guy. Come on. Come on. He's got 29 in the front. Looks like we hit that left side. He's got 51, 38, and 29 all in the front there. Rhubarb, let's reserve. Reserve to 7. We've got Crow. Crow can kick. Honestly, he should. He should. He's going to run across 6 mines in the process, but it's going to give his butt and the right side to the enemy instead of the left. So I'm going to go ahead and kick this and try to make sure this mortar carrier doesn't do this again. He's already done incredible damage to the bunnies, putting us at great risk. Got a breach and guns. 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 Come on. There it is. Beautiful. High five. So there's 2 left, but they're very, very dangerous, and we're having a lot of trouble maneuvering. At least there's 4 salvageable parts of that carrier. We could use that if we can get it yet. If you take structure damage from mines, you'll stop. Yeah. What's wrong in jumping behind the Marauder, Alpha striking like the Phoenix? If we can. The problem is only Ulster Fall could do that, and he can't jump far enough, but at least he can take a hit where others cannot. So, I mean, he definitely... It's Rhubarb Carl that I'm worried about. So Rhubarb could... I guess we're about to find out if he can run. Because if he can run here, that'd be great. But he's going to run over... I don't know, bunnies. Right now he's got 5 and 8. He might... So he had 35. He ended up on 8. So that was at least 20 some. And that would be 25. So it might blow the leg. Yeah. I don't want it. I feel like I should punch out here. I feel like I should punch out. I think I'm going to punch out with Rhubarb. All right, he did a lot already. I'm going to go ahead and punch out.
Ejected.
All right, Rhubarb's out. With Ulster Farl, let's tuck in and hard brace and let them go. All right, Black Hawk Coup is going to be shooting at the secret web on. Or not. All right, shot at Ulster Farl. He's got 44 on the right side. And then the Marauder.
Light damage. Holding firm.
At least we don't have to worry about more of... Oh, he's going to where... Wow. Okay, we're generally okay-ish. He went very hot. He's training to be the clanners is what he is. Okay, holy moly. Let's all right, reserve down to 7. Reserve down to 7. What does he have? So the Black Hawk Coup doesn't have to worry about this. Friendly mines out here, yeah. Marauder pilot's drunk,
Yes,
yeah.
Commander.
So we can run around with Ulster Fall. Crow can run around the back. That's fine. Surf Cold can get into the lower echelon right here. I might have to do that. Let's regroup ourselves so that we can actually pull them into a position that's advantageous, because I think the Marauder's kind of stuck up there. We can get the Black Hawk Coup to us. We can play with the elevation around here in this line of sight obstruction. So let's pull back, get flames on the Marauder to keep it hot and focus everyone else on the Black Hawk. Yeah, that is true, but he might just shoot and then end up shutting down in the process, just not caring about his life. So I don't trust it at the moment. I just want to take a moment here. We're gonna go ahead and lock up the Blackhawk coup, but I think there he is, down to 3. And then we've got Serve Cold,
Receiving.
and that's 9. That's on the right. This is 9. This is 10. I know it's the rear, but I mean, at this point, evasion is life, the bunnies would say. Evasion is life. All right, hold. And let's pre-lock the Blackhawk coup down to 1.
Got a lock.
And incoming. Probably shot to the rear, right? No shot. The Marauder's backing off.
Let's get this done.
Excellent. Okay, so if we look at the terrain, Marauder's high ground here. We just need to pull back to the border and keep this between us and him, I think. So let's get Surf Cold to hard tuck and rotate. Let's sprint. And if we look at the position, that's 9 and a rotation. There it is. Let's do that. There it is. Yeah. Is there any Arrow 4 in the game? Yes, there is. We've already started collecting Arrow 4 ammunition for the day when we can use it. I'm very excited. Can you tell? Let's pre-lock that 60. Find a spot. Yeah, we're going to find us. Oh, yeah. Yep, that'll do it. Let's go in reserve. We'll let them commit.
Holding.
Here's the Blackhawk coup. He did not go. So now,
Waiting orders.
like Savac said, we can put our battle armor right there.
Go time.
High five. Good job, Savax. Thank you for the reminder. Marauder is trying to come around because he can't reach. And reserve down to 1.
Waiting for the right move.
Let the battle armor go. Medium recoilless rifles.
Waiting for
Crow's going to push into the rear arc
Roger. Double time.
and give him the juice. Nice. Soften him up. He's got 21 armor in the back there.
Let's hit him where it hurts.
Are you gonna... Yes. Okay, they swarmed bunnies. They're currently like pulling at his hair and his Nura helmet and stuff like that, and just making it generally unpleasant inside of that horrible cockpit. All right, let's dive off the edge. Here we go. Are those Kage battle? They're like little Centurion babies. They're little Centurion babies. All right, lock up on the Blackhawk coup. We got Crow. Crow's gonna dive off.
Got it.
Although I realized I gave the left. That was a really bad idea. That was a mistake on my part. That was a really bad mistake on my part. We have 1 structure. All he has to do is breathe on us and we die. So maybe I should get the Pew Pomni Bun to get really aggressive. We can't hop back. We can go out this way, and the Marauder will be able to shoot us. They will be able to shoot Ulster Farl. So this is kind of a heroic action to cover for a mistake that I made, and we're gonna try to cook the Blackhawk coup and potentially hurt the Achilles, but I mean, at this point, it's what they're there for. And cook him.
Unleashing hell.
Come on, just get his attention. Yeah, big ol' hole. Engine XL crit, C3 Slave destroyed, 18 heat. You gotta risk it for the biscuit. Yeah, I made a mistake, so we gotta cover for it. Here's the Marauder. You can definitely shoot at Ulster Farl. We got a breach, but we are still alive. We're still alive.
Internal structure
Still alive.
damage.
All right, Blackhawk coup, and he removes the battle armor and falls in the process. Stop, drop, and roll. Nice. High five. Nice. Okay, we can control this. We can control the situation. We can control this. All right, let's let the battle armor, actually, before it does its thing, because it might move and distract the Marauder. Let's line up where the Marauder probably cannot engage, and we'll get tucked into this obstruction as much as possible. Line that up.
Got it.
And we're going to use a precise strike, even though we get the called shot, just specifically to try to keep him as far back on the order as possible. Sometimes you got to just for kicks it straight at the head. Center torso hit. Head hit. Beautiful. High five. 1 injury. 3 remaining. There is another swarm, I think. I'm guessing it's the Blackhawk coup. This guy's having a really bad day. Yep. Wonderful. All right, Crow. Just walk it. See, Crow, our right side stronger. I think the Marauder, if he went all out, even though he's hot, it'll make him hotter. He might suicide. So if we run here, walk here, give the right, the extreme right like that,
Location confirmed.
it'll probably improve our safety. we'll no need for precise strike, right? Regular hit is looking 88%. We'll just go vigilance to reduce incoming damage, boost our initiative order in the next turn, and sometimes you got to adjust for kicks hit straight to the head.
Roger that.
Impact center torso, right torso. 20 remaining. Ulster Farl
Yes, Commander.
is just going to hop back for evasion. Or better yet, we will walk but waypoint move. We can get 3 max. Oh, okay. Well, that's not too great, but we can come out this way. And then come up on 3. Just trying to stay away from the Marauder. And sometimes actually straight to core. 22. All right, here they come. Oh, Marauder's actually getting distance and height. Oh no! I didn't realize we're too far. He hit the breach. Oh my god, new breach. Never mind, new breach. Thank God.
Get my
But
ass kicked.
I told you he's suicidal. You can't trust him. All right, Black Hawk, who's the last one? Cross your fingers. Nice. All right, bunnies, we can live. We can make this. We can make this happen. All right, just kick him. Actually, yeah, kick him.
Affirmative.
Holy moly, just kick this guy. Right in the opposite leg, he's got 85 and guns. Center mass. He's got a breach in the middle. They're swarming him. 40. Excellent. High five.
I am inbound for landing now, buddies.
Holy moly. Wow, oh my god. Wait, who just shot him? Someone shot him. Oh, that was... It just looked like it was somewhere else. 4 salvageable parts of a second Black Hawk coup. Not too bad.
All right, you win this one, bunnies. Ironworm Productions is officially crying uncle. The Holo distribution facility is yours for as long as you need it. You want to call out the Steel Beast, we can help you do that. In fact, we'd be happy to.
I'll bet you will. Someone in your fight promotions department is probably doing a happy little dance right now.
Hey, we know a money-making opportunity when we hear it. When you're ready, come on in, and we've got a dozen holo cameras already ready to roll. Excellent! This victory brings us a step closer to justice for my murdered nephew, Arjun. I suggest that the bunnies prepare yourselves. You'll be receiving the Steel Beast Challenge soon enough.
All right, bunnies. Total win. My god, that was way too close. Way too close. We do have repairs, but fortunately it seems like there's not a sequential fight here. So we need to be ready for the actual battle. So let's repair, lick our wounds, and get back into the fight. HB called it, what a tactical genius. Yes. I'm quite sure the only words I've heard the last 5 minutes were Marauder. Yes. It was somewhat nerve-wracking, I would say. Yeah, 1.3 million. Yes, we got so much money for not blowing up the entire studio. That's amazing. Otherwise, it would be a very different experience in order to call out the Steel Beast. Oh my god, breaches everywhere. But it's just damage. We lost a small jump jet and 1 double heat sink. I think that is totally fine and absolutely acceptable. Do we get a Black Hawk or Marauder? Oh, actually, I want a mortar carrier, if I'm perfectly honest. That's the one I really want. But that's a bit of a long shot. I mean, if I'm smart about it, I would imagine that I would try to get mech parts instead, just because that's more common. But to be fair, yeah, 1 Marauder part, mortar airburst. Yeah, 3 Marauder parts. Is there one on the top? Yeah, that would just be prepping. If we can get a carrier, that would be awesome, but it's a long shot. But we gotta try. 3, 2, and 1. Half a mortar carrier. Honestly, that's fine. Large laser to clear, but we got 4 mag shot rifles. That's pretty awesome. Small laser, Clan Streak SRM6, and a little bit of extra case. Not too shabby at all. I will definitely take it, and I will just take the fact that we survived. That's awesome, yeah? The mortar carrier was horrible. It was for what we were driving for sure, yeah? Not the Black Hawk's clan gear. I considered that on the last mission as well, because we could get all of those clan ER larges, which is amazing. But to be fair, we've been missing out. I feel bad because we've got 3 pilot bunnies specifically for tanks, and only Amiel's been able to fight. So We haven't rotated him out. He's gotten a lot of good abilities, but we don't have any more vehicles right now. So a mortar carrier would be perfect to assist us in our farming. All right, what do we got?
We're getting an incoming message, bunnies. It's Tubbs. It looks like he's already here. Ah, that's a surprise. He's supposed to be on Solaris 7.
Well, that was the word on the street, yeah. But hey, here he is. He must have come out to do some work with Ironwood Productions, or hell, I don't know. Maybe he's just here to sample Heratitus's pleasure industry. Ha! My God, this place does have a reputation.
Well, whatever the reason, he's here, and I'll bet he's mighty pissed off. Buckle in, bunnies. I'm putting him up on the view screen now.
Hey, Commander Brains, I saw your little hollow broadcast. You think that you can handle the crushing power of the Steel Beast? Well, I'm here to call you out and challenge your best to a duel to the death.
You've got to be kidding me, Tubbs. Is that really how you talk?
You goddamn right it is. The Steel Beast is as real as it gets. He practices 100% sincerity, and he's gonna cut through your wall with a snap of his claws. You're about to face the unbridled armored fury of Solaris 7's most notorious welterweight champion. Snap into a Slim Jim.
Welterweight, huh? Interesting. With all the yelling and screaming, I expected you to pilot something, well, bigger.
Hey, stay out of it, lady. This is between me and your company's champion. My crab against your best medium mech. Now are you gonna accept my challenge, or you a bunch of sniveling cowards will jelly where your spine should be?
Look, you've got your fight. And when the dust settles, there won't be enough left of you to fill a 5-gallon jug, Tub.
You think you can frighten the Steel Beast? You don't scare me. It's I who scares you. I'll see you on the goddamn field.
Aye, you versus our best, one-on-one? We'll be there.
With a dramatic snarl, the Steel Beast disappears from your view screen.
So, bunnies, we're gonna drop the whole lance right down on that head, right? Please tell me that's what we're about to do.
Well, I guess we should find out. So we can either send a single 50-ton mech in accordance with Tubbs' challenge. Do we have one? I mean, we have a 45-tonner. We don't... Honestly, I would just send our Piranha. I would just send our Piranha. Tell you what, let's go and put up a poll, and we'll see what the bunnies think. So we'll say, what should we do? And we will go 1v1 or drop the lance. I'm going to toss that up for about 30 seconds. And if you'd like to participate, all you have to do is type 1 or 2 in YouTube or Twitch chat. It should tally up on the left side. 1 versus 1 is 1. And drop the entire lance is 2. If it's in YouTube, just note that I will manually tally it up after the stuff's in, right? Yeah? You need to decide what you want to do. I'll immediately ask you if you want to be honorable and fight him in a duel of up to 50 tons. And you can land with a 50-ton mech or smaller, but you can also land with something bigger. Oh, you can? You can land with something bigger? Wouldn't send a 30-ton. He's cheating himself. Ewan McGregor, great-grandson. Contracts to kill him, not duel him. You know he'll cheat either way. Yeah, well, if we drop the whole thing, the good news is we will have the Piranha anyway, so we'll be able to dump into him. I don't think it'll be a problem, yeah? So far it looks like we're leaning towards 1v1, but if I tally in... Actually, yeah, we're leaning towards 1v1, and it looks like we're tallying in with additional 2 1s in YouTube and 1 2 on YouTube. So that still makes it 1v1. So thank you for tallying in, bunnies. To be fair, I've never dropped 1v1, and even if he's cheating, I don't know how it's going to go. If you show up with a 50-ton mech, he'll cheat less than if you show up with a whole lance. Oh, really? Oh my god. All right, well, let's go in and wrap this up. Thank you very much. We're going to try something new. I've never done the 1v1 before, so no Yang. We made a deal, a fair fight, one-on-one. That's what we're going to do.
Sorry, bunnies, but isn't that a little bit reckless? I mean, Graf Stieglitz Bradford wants this guy dead because he cheated in an exhibition match. You don't really expect him to hold up his end of the bargain, do you?
He will. This fight is going to be recorded. The Steel Beast is a heel and a villain, and he seems to be comfortable in the role, but he can't afford to look like a coward. That kind of thing can kill a gladiator's career.
I mean, fair enough. I mean, that should be interesting, however it turns out.
All right, so he cheats no matter what, is that right? He just cheats less? Bunny League has changed since I've left. Interesting. Yeah, maybe we just want to see something different. I don't know. This is it, your one-on-one contest with the Steel Beast. Give him the justice he so richly deserves. Now, we need to repair badly. And the closest thing that we have to a 50-tonner is our Pew Pomni Bun. But to be fair, I would rather use the Piranha. I'm hoping... Oh, wow, we didn't even lose a double heat sink because it was the fixed one. Nice. Wow, that's impressive. Holy moly. And then we got our Pew Pew starter. I think we need to replace one jump jet, right? Yeah, one small jump jet. That's not a problem. We can take care of that. No problem. There it is. We got 3 on each side and perfect and get it repaired. And then our Piranha has to get repaired as well because we punched out. Yeah, 1 versus a lance should be fun to watch. Oh, you mean one of us versus their entire lance? Yeah. Oh boy. What have we got for Centurions retrofitted with clan tech? Oh god, I don't know. If you 1v1, better get a Hatchaman with an LBX and 2 impulse. No, I mean, we're bringing our very, very, very fragile mech is what we're bringing. So if we take a hit, we're going down. Hang tight. Merc News broadcast, so we are now repaired. I just want to double check if there's anything we can adjust on it. Join Yang buying the pilot a drink. I'm not looking for special pilots. Finish supply run, but encourage Yang to do his thing. There it is. He's in the hiring hall, but we're not going to hire a non-bunny, so just hold. And just double check. Barracks, points, stuff like that. So what do we have? Top to bottom. It's going to be Viper versus Mountain. Oh boy, yeah, I don't think this is going to be easy. I'll be perfectly honest. I really don't have any illusion that it's going to be easy. Especially if he's cheating. Yeah, little thing is very risky when the guy likes to melee. Well, I'm curious. I have no idea if what his initiative is like. If his initiative is very, very high, we're in big trouble. If his initiative is maybe like 8 or something like that, maybe we're okay. But it's going to be tough regardless, right? So this is Called Shot Mastery, Resolve Generation. We've got Health. Health might be helpful here, actually, so let's do it, yeah? Hey, Nogi, good to see ya. High five, welcome. Happy Friday. Wait, you got a Shayu? It's a beast of a medium mech? Oh, that we just put together?
Receiving you.
Rhubarb Carl can also get... Oh, we can get both. Wow, let's do it. I don't know, bunnies. Do you think we should bring the Shayu? Never used it before.
Yes, Commander.
Training confirmed, Commander.
I guess we can put that up to a poll, yeah. How do we join the army here? Oh, well, there's a pin link at the top of YouTube and Twitch chat. If you click on it, it'll put you on a list, and then you end up on this list, which then goes on a wheel, and we spin it. So that's how you join the army out here. And thank you so much for your support, yeah. We got Reorcs. We've got Serve Cold. We can come out to... Oh, wow, Serve Cold can get Lightfoot now. That's amazing. That is amazing. That's awesome, yeah. With a Surefoot poly, it should be able to tackle it. No, low firepower. Oh, you mean for the Shayu? Thronke, Euphesi, Ulsterfarl. I'm going to hold off on selecting any of the secondaries because I'm not entirely sure, yeah. It'd be a long fight. Unstable Toast. We'll tell you what. This is what we can do. We can save. So my original idea was I was going to go in with the Piranha, whether we come in with a whole lance or not. So we'll try the Piranha. If it doesn't work, we can try the Shayu. Currently, the Shayu we just picked up right now is this one. And this one has all lasers, I believe, right? It's like 2 ER medium, 3 medium pulse. So, I mean, it's pretty decent. Heat efficiency looks fine. It's double the... if it could jump. So it's fine. But let's try it super light, and then we'll see how we go. I don't need armor. I won't get hit. I hope so. I hope so. But apparently he cheats. So here we go. Steel Beast. 3 skull difficulty battle. In the lowlands, we're going 315. And we can have up to 50 tons, but we're going to do a clear just to be sure. And we're getting our very fragile, the lightest mech that we have. Oh my god. God help us, God help us. And go. Here we go. 3 skull difficulty battle in the lowlands in our 20-ton Piranha against an entire lance. I don't know, but we'll see. I'm hoping they don't have any serious initiative boost or something like that, like a Wolverine or something like that. Yeah, we'll have to see. We think so little of you, we're spotting you 30 tons. It's not a 1v1. I made a women cause wanted to make something different. A what? Oh, for your avatar or something like that, yeah? The negative 30 heat from stealth's not calculated in the paper doll heat projection. Well, I guess it would be a little hot then. It'd be like, we've got negative 18 on the Sha Yu, and then the plus 30, so you'd have like 12 delta to take care of. So maybe you shoot, and then you move and cool off, and then you shoot and you move off and stuff like that. So let's see what we got. One-on-one contest, they say. Give him the justice he so richly deserves. Keep your eyes open down there. We're going in with a single mech warrior. I don't trust this Joker to stick to his end of the deal. Yeah, they're probably not. Probably not. I am curious who else he's bringing, though. I think I remember the map. I think we start on the top of a plateau, and it dives off the left side onto like a really, really, really low mountainous path that zigzags going up to the top near the water. But I don't know if it's different now. It's the Stinger. Oh god, please no.
You're here. Good. I've been looking forward to breaking your neck. Hey, shut up and fight, you murderous swine. The Bunny League will make you suffer as you made my nephew Arjun suffer. Suffering? I'll show you suffering. Get ready for a taste of the big steel claw. Big steel claw.
What is wrong with this guy?
It's his catchphrase. He screams it before every bout. Now get out there and make us some money, huh? We got cameras rolling on this one.
Make him look for you, the rain. All right, so kill Bogdan, the Steel Beast Tubbs. He's out there, and if we look, we can move very far. And it does dive off to the left side, but you got to go pretty far. So I guess let's climb off to the edge this way, full speed. Here we go. We are going hiking. Super hiking. Hearing movement out this way. I have faith in Rhubarb's Luca Libre mech style. Yeah, hearing more movement out this way. Kind of sounds like a vehicle or some kind, yeah? Hey, Mithras, thank you so much. High five, thank you so much for the cheers. Full speed on the crest.
Location confirmed.
No sensor contact. I swear I'm hearing like vehicle movement or something from over here. I'm wondering, could have used the stealth armor, the Sha Yu? Maybe. I mean, we did save, so if we need to, we can. You can also go for 7 points with a Piranha. You don't necessarily have to sprint. Yeah, that's true. That's true.
On my way.
So even without Lightfoot, we can do some waypoint movement. Yeah, that really sounds like a vehicle. It's very faint, but it sounds like 2 vehicles. Or 3. If that was a separate movement out there. I don't know. Okay, let's come out this way. And then come in a little short.
Small border received.
All right, enemy contact. That's got to be Bogdan Tubbs. Mucha lucha. And there he is. 50 tons. 50 tons. All right, 20-tonner. Let's actually back off. We can actually have the 20-tonner give chase and then try to 1v1 the 20-tonner, right?
Commander?
So let's actually reserve. I actually don't know how quickly the 50 can move yet. Okay, so there's a vehicle. Vehicle on 30. Come back. Negative. So because I don't know how quickly he can move yet, I'm going to pull back now and break the crest.
Going full throttle.
Lucha like in Mooch. Mucha. And let's lock him. Actually, lock the 20. Locust 1M. 1 mic. And it has double LRM 10 or LRM 10 and a medium laser. There's the 50. He can move. He would have moved shorter crest, so he's... And we definitely have the initiative advantage on him. So I think if we reserve, it's going to be the 20. And then after that, it's going to be the 30. And he gets to go on 6, I believe, right? So reserve now.
Confirmed.
5,
Copy
4,
that.
3. Okay, let's just
Standing by.
move left and come to crest.
On the
Time to
move.
teach the Lyring Gladiator a thing about Capellan guerrilla tactics. Is this how Capellans fight? I don't have an orphanage to throw at his head. I don't know what to do. Okay, let's lock up subs. Big
Sensors
Steel Claw
locked
BSC 27. 30. Okay, so we've got two 30-ton vehicles, a 20-ton Locust, and then the 50-ton Big Steel Claw. How quickly is that 20-tonner going to move? About 8 to 9 paces. And Big Steel Claw. A Rack 5 triple haywire medium laser and double AoE flamers. Oh my god. Oh my god. So at 8 to 9 paces, he might make it to crest. And we can go before them, just not before the Locust. The Locust is the only one that we need to worry about. And then once he's out, then we have the initiative advantage. So let's go into reserve. Once all 4 are available, are they going to continue to counter reserve? They are counter reserving. So they're smart. They're going all the way down. So let's go all the way to 1. And they did a full counter reserve. So I may need to get a second tier of distance. Let's pull back.
On my way. Double time.
The 5 meters has paper armor. Here, let's know when to lock. Hold. 30. That's another 30. 20. Asmodeus, thank you so much for the hydrate. I really appreciate it. And Prost, yeah. And then Big Steel Claw. If we pull away, he can't keep up at full speed.
Let's hit him hard.
Capellans are always outnumbered and outgunned. They rely a lot on ambush and stealth. Their warrior houses shock the clanners with their skills despite having inferior mechs.
Yeah, Commander.
That sounds pretty awesome. All right, let's reserve. Okay, good. We got someone to commit. I mean, I like the fact that we had anyone commit. So 30 to commit. 20 to commit. To crest. 30 to commit. Awesome. All right, 30 to commit. Negative impact. We are clean. So if I reserve for Tubbs, he does not commit. We'll go down to 1. Counter reserve. Okay,
Good
so
go.
he has that rack 5. We can come up. Actually, we can go back and then try to hit the galleon. Where is it weakest? 55, 55, 91. So either the sides or the rear. So we can back up and then come back. So like this, and then walk it in back. That's not enough, so we need to just back up a little bit. Maybe 1. Oh, crap. Oh, man. I clicked. Gosh darn it. So that did not work. Gosh darn it. All right, lock, and then we'll leave. So I blew that opportunity. We'll have to find another one. Subs is too far to crest, I think. So I think I'm still okay, but that's kind of scary.
Everything
All right,
you got.
Rhubarb. So we actually need to pull away now because I biffed that opportunity. Let's see. That's 7. That's 7 here, but we have damage mitigation. That's the rear. So let's come on. Yeah, I clicked too soon. I thought I was holding down shift. That did not happen. All right, coming around.
Let's move.
I like the quote, "We've been looking for the enemy for some time now. We finally found him. We are surrounded." That simplifies things.
Got a lot.
That is nice. Hey, Pajaro, good to see you. High five, happy Friday. You're joining us right now. We're currently 1v4 in a paper mech. 20 on the Locust. 30. Next 30. And then 50 BSC on the backside. There it is.
Hot damn. Let's do this.
So problem is, so they've got a medium laser and a small. We've got medium laser double small. And then they have a fully active LRM 10 plus medium, I think, was the Locust, I believe. So he's already kind of damaged.
Receiving you.
If I break crest again, so he's trying to tie us up. Okay, fair enough. So I might have to break crest, but go over this way. and simultaneously trying to engage. I mean, they can definitely get multiple chances to hit us, but we might have to. Will the Locust try to kick us? I don't know. That could be a real problem, being that aggressive. That's 7. Are we close enough? That's 54. I mean, we need as much to hit as possible. This is from the green on 55. I'm going to get aggressive. I didn't want to do it, but I see that Tubbs is actually smartly trying to intercept and cut us off, which will get us stuck in a corner. So let's try to do everything we can to hopefully end it if possible. Tune up to 3 and send it. Full value. Yes. Okay, so that's... We're going to get 2 sets of attacks coming in now. 1 medium, a small, and then a medium and an LRM 10. The LRM's not going to be as effective. Oh, wow. The 20's backing off. And actually, I just realized right now that other... This is not Tubbs. I didn't realize that. So they actually have another mech out there. And negative impact on the LRM 10 from the Locust. So I didn't realize it's a 35 out there. So we have a 35, a 20, double 30, but now it's a singleton 30, but he's got a medium and a small, so probably not enough to kill us, but still not great. So 20 to the leg, that's really bad. But we still have 15 armor. Now, I'm actually moving towards Tubbs. There's a 35. And there's Tubbs. He's actually backing up now. On crest, and he's staying on crest, which is smart. So if he has a spotter, then that's a problem for us. These two, I'm gonna guess on 35 they could come in. Who's current right now? It's 20, and then it's both of these are moving on. It looks like 8, so we're on 9. Okay, well, we need to be on this side of crest by the end of the turn because Tubbs is there with a rack 5, and we could come around. I don't know. I don't have any intel on what the 35 is yet. He hasn't fired or anything like that. So I might just dive off and try to get distance. The closer I am to this crest, the worse it is. So I might just try to gain as much distance as possible. I don't think that Tubbs is going to be able to sprint fast enough to get a rack on us unless I cut it a little bit short and stay a little lower. Let's do that. Here we go. We just need to separate them a tiny bit. Think about it like pizza dough. We're sort of like spinning a big wheel of pizza dough, and we want like one clump, but we're really bad at it, and it's not even, and you end up with like a one clump that sort of like coagulates on one side. That's a horrible. Okay, so we got a Panther, so we probably have one big old PPC, right? And he's probably got jump jets. Oh, it's large laser SRM4 on a Panther 9 Romeo, medium laser LRM 10 on the Locust 1 Mike, singleton impact of 3. And our leg is at 11. So we hit the same damage leg, so not lucky there. Galleon with the medium and the small. All the pizza dough. Yes, so much pizza dough. Negative impact. Beautiful. Okay, so now we have to survive the Panther, but once we go over crest, then on the turn after the next one, we should be able to engage again. Large laser, SRM4, large laser misses. All SRMs miss. Thank goodness. Thank goodness. Okay. Tubbs does not have a shot. He will get a shot if we stay here, so we need to back off and break contact.
Roger. Full speed.
And then we'll lock up the Panther because he's likely the closest now, right? So lock up the... Oh, not even close enough. Okay, hang tight. No sensor contact. I think we came out of our own range. On 20. So each of them are going to get 2 turns if they are so kind. There's the Panther. They're able to keep up with each other pretty well. The BSC 27 is going to trail behind, and then we'll reserve. Come on, guys, commit. They are not committing. They're not committing.
Waiting for the right move.
And hold. All right, so since they didn't commit, I need to break contact even further. So let's get on the road. We're going on a road trip, bunnies. We're going on an unfortunate road trip. I apologize. And here we go. All right, who's going to make contact first? You're not all the same speed. One of you is going to be faster. Okay, there's the V. We saw the puff of dust there.
Hell yes!
All right, there it is. Well, we still have turn-based mode.
Holding for the right opportunity.
Go down to 1. And then we'll kind of just dabble a little closer and get to crest. And now we have sensor contact. And let's pre-lock on the Locust. Adding tight. It helped the Intersphere win the Great Rider refusal against the Clanners. Oh, with a Cappy strategy. That's pretty cool. There's a 30 on the Galleon with a medium and the small. And then the large and the SRM4 on the Panther. And I don't know where the BSC-27 is. There he is on crest. Okay, so we're going to reserve. Hope someone commits. Okay, so the Locust one might committed. That's a great sign. That's a great sign. The Galleon 100 is committing. He's on crest. Medium and small miss. That's perfect. You can be glad the pilots can't have the pilot perk from the mech because the game doesn't simulate the number battles have been reached on the mech. The Panther had a bonus for accuracy. It was even twice, once from the chassis, once with... Oh, wow. Well, we are probably lucky then, right?
Waiting for the shot.
Looks like they're gonna fully pull back. In that case, let's get a little distance, come right back, and we'll stay low and try to connect with this guy. So I'm gonna come back, hold shift, and then come right back to where we are and engage at a much better percentage. And did we jam at all? Negative? Send it right from the front. Full stack lower glacis. Nice! High five. 30's down. 30's down. And then we need to break contact. I remember in Samurai X, I love Rurouni Kenshin. That's such a good thing. That's what it was called in Spanish. They talked about the tactic of running to separate the fight. Fajardo, you remember. You know what? That's where I got the idea. From Rurouni Kenshin. I think I mentioned that once in a stream, but I don't... Yeah, that's pretty cool that you said that. That's awesome. Thank you for bringing that up. All right, let's go to the other side of the map. That's so insane. Rhubarb can do this. He could just like move to the next corner of the map. No problem. Talk to you later, gents. All right, perfect. Bonuses mech quirk. Improved targeting. +1 accuracy with range weapons. Pilot affinity to precise shot. +1 bonus on weapon attacks. Now, if I think about it, we had Tubbs about here. We had the Panther on this side. And we had the Locust. Locust probably fast enough to get on crest. So let's actually dive off this way.
Position confirmed.
And they're going to naturally form a concave as they try to come down from their positions on us. And then we can choose which side to go based off of who's extended or overextended or something like that. So that's the Locust 1M. We'll reserve down.
Roger that.
There's the 35. He now has sensor contact. Then it's BSC 27 on 6. There he is. So they've all committed. So we have a great opportunity here. So if we come out this way, I can assume this is the rear of the Locust one, Mike.
Let's go.
And then we can stack in. We probably have the green. And send it.
Fire it on.
Enemy down. Beautiful. High five. All right, let's move to the next. He's true to his name. He's so tubby, he can't keep up. Yeah. He's so tubby, he can't keep up.
Yeah, man.
All right, break contact. Let's break contact. Lock up on 35.
Sensors locked on.
Nice, we're unjammed. Perfect. Got to cool off. All right, here comes the Panther. He is on the other side of crest on 50. Now, if I stay here, I probably don't want to stay here. They're starting to stick together for one thing, but B is that when they come over crest, they'll both shoot, right? So let's actually do a line of sight break first. BSC 27, improved comms, +2 increased resolve gain for only the pilot. Increase pilot maximum resolve capacity by 15. Oh, wow, they combined both. It's like an improved master communication suite fixed. Melee weapon, the model is a melee weapon, encouraging +2 resolve whenever resolve is gained. Wow, that's pretty neat. Yahiko, yes, he taught it to Yahiko when he was talking about bullies. That was awesome. Let's reserve again. So the Panthers come in. Reserve again. What about Bog? Bog committed. Now's the time. Now's the time. Okay, Bog is closer.
Yeah, Commander.
Full speed. I guess if we eliminate the Panther, then we're probably better off. So we're going to focus on the Panther first.
Moving fast.
Our machine guns unjammed, so let's get those back up. And let's go ahead and stack this guy. Send it.
Here it comes.
Enemy down. High five. Now it's 1v1. Now it's 1v1. There it is. Perfect. All right, let's disappear. Full break.
Full speed.
And let's cool off. Hold. All right, Tubbs. Okay, that's not good. Not good. But we're still okay. Negative contact. Negative contact. All right, full speed. We need to do a full break. Full break of a scene from Primal. Oh, the video game? Or what do you mean? Hang tight. All right, there's Tubbs.
No retreat.
And reserve. On 6. He's really got to be sweating. This little metal mic keeps zooming out of nowhere, eviscerating his wingman and disappearing into the rain. Yes. All right, we'll give him... We can't quite get to the rear.
On my way. Double
But we
time.
can at least, you know, sting him somewhere. Send it.
Firing all weapons.
Nice. He got a big old red claw.
Commander.
All right, let's break contact.
Going full throttle.
And we will pre-lock him. Lock him up.
Got a lock.
On 5. Primal is the new series in Adult Swim made by a guy who made Samurai. Oh, really? What's it about, if you don't mind me asking? I think there was a video game called Primal. I'm not entirely sure. Actually,
Orders?
I think this might work if we allow him to move, because I don't think he can move wide enough to get a shot, but I'm not feeling too comfortable with it. So I'm actually going to break contact again on Crest. So the Crest is a little more forgiving. And then we'll let him commit if he will. So this is for this turn, but we need him to commit twice. So he cannot crest in this time. So hopefully he'll commit on 6. There's on 6. And now he's committed. So if we can't make it to the rear, then we will get to the side. So let's just try to see if we can't land it. This is either green or it's blue. If it's blue, it's blue. He's already breached here, so send it. There was a PlayStation 2 game called Prime. Yeah, that's the one I'm thinking about, right? Yeah, crab about to be peeled. Like when Quicksilver fights. Oh my god, that would be annoying. Primal's about a caveman doing caveman things in different periods. Oh, interesting.
What's up, boss?
So like Brendan Fraser from... like Brendan Fraser. Let's see. On crest, over crest. I may need to... I don't think I can full clear. Oh, we've got a line of sight break. Here we go. Kill shot. And pre-lock.
I've got a sensor lock.
Now, he can still get a really nasty salvo. He lost 2 of his haywire mediums, but he's open. So we might be able to be...
Hit him hard.
Actually, you know what? We don't even need to wait, but if we are being safe, which honestly we probably should be safe, let's be safe, bunnies. I was thinking we can push this right now and almost guarantee we're going to kill him, but you never know with RNG, so let's just play it safe and hold, yeah? Not at all like Brendan Fraser. It's animated and mostly unspoken. Oh. I thought you were talking about Encino Man or something where Encino Man meets Back to the Future, yeah? The main character communicates via grunts and words. Oh, okay, that makes sense. That makes sense.
Standing by.
All right, let's just hang tight.
Heading out. Let's
All right,
get
there's
this
the
done,
initial.
folks.
We'll reserve to 6.
Reserve in action.
There's the move by Tubbs.
Receiving you.
And this is the kill shot.
Move.
Get mean in the green right here. Nice. High five. Excellent. Wonderful. I'm not playing with my food. I'm just trying to make sure.
Scratch one still beast. The miserable fool cheated, and we still took him down.
And I salute you for it. Arjun's death has been avenged. May it bring his poor parents some measure of comfort.
Nice. Total win, bunnies. Total win. There it is. That is fantastic. All right, cross your fingers. I don't remember. We had a loot table, didn't we? Yeah. So we'll see what we got. You just died to a backstab executed by an enemy you outnumbered 4-1. Well, I didn't realize it was 5-1. Thank you, Mike. Thank you very much. Yeah, 20 tons versus 130. Yeah, they had a 35. They had a 20, a 30, a 30, and then a 50. So yeah, they had 5 mechs. I didn't. At first, I thought he was included in the lance, but I was wrong, and they had the 35. So we didn't scout well enough, but we got lucky there. That was awesome. And nice. The Lyrans love us. They love us. Look at that. 93 in the positive. Fantastic. And Rhubarb is yawning right now because he's so tired he wishes he could go even faster, my god. Bunnies 5, cheating, SOB, a 0. Big Steel Claw. Now, I think we get the entire Big Steel Claw, right? The Galleons, it's just 2 smalls and a medium. That doesn't seem very enticing. There's a Rack 5, a yes, please. Rack 5 ammo, a yes, please. Do we want the Haywire? A sure. And 3, 2, and 1. We have 1 part of the Big Steel Claw. We've got an entire 5 parts of a Galleon 100. Hey, at least we have a second training vehicle. Locust 1 mic, Haywire medium laser, large laser to clear, medium lasers to clear, Rack 5, small laser, 1 case, core 180 to clear, and 3 tons of Rack 5 ammunition. Very, very nice upgrades out there. That is lovely. And I think that seals the deal. And we should be able to get ourselves a brand new Franken mech for combat. High five, bunnies. Good job. Good job, yeah? Have Yang do a full mech conversion on the Big Steel Claw. I think the Argo could use a new luxury fusion-powered bathroom. I can see that, Red Legs. And there are a good number of our pilots that actually have sensor lock out there, yeah? Are you sure you are not a death commando? Well, if I were a death commando, then I might let slip when I'm, you know, sleeping something like Hail to the Chancellor. But as far as I'm aware, only friend heard that one. Whoops. Wonder what tanks the Lyrans have. Yeah, that'd be nice. All right, what do we got?
An impressive performance, bunnies. You played the bastard's game and crushed him, both physically and metaphorically. My nephew's untimely death has been avenged.
Well, we were pleased to be of service, Graf Stieglitz Bradford. Bloodthirsty foes like Tubbs give all mech warriors a bad name.
Not anymore, my friend. You and your company of bunnies have solved that problem admirably. And now, if you will excuse me, I have family matters to attend to on Tharkat. Arjun had a son whose affairs must be seen to. And now that honor has been satisfied, the duty falls on my shoulders.
Well, until next time then, Graf Stieglitz Bradford.
Until then, be well, Bunny League.
So, what's next for us? I play around with the salvage my team just recovered. You know, Tubbs may have been an idiot, but his mech was a thing of beauty. And good news, everybody, it's ours now. We've got ourselves a Big Steel Claw. Well, if that isn't worth celebrating, I don't know what is. Pop a few cans of Keelar Fizz. I just happen to have one handy.
Maybe later, Farad. For now, I need to get back on the horn with Ironwood Productions. As it turns out, my exclusive recording of the death of the Steel Beast is attracting a lot of attention. Oh man, I'm working on a distribution deal right now.
You're kidding me.
Nope. There's a whole lot of fight fans on Solaris 7 who are really excited to watch the Steel Beast die. Ironwood's enthusiastic about partnering with us to promote the official The Bunny League Fight Holo.
Well, I'll probably be a big hit with the crowds. Our mech warriors gotta watch the fight in real time. They can't stop gushing about it. Seriously, I cannot remember a time I've seen the Argo's crew this excited. Morale's up all across the ship.
Then we'd better give our people an outlet for all of that energy. I'll pull up some new contracts before I resume negotiations with Ironwood. Great job on this one, bunnies. Now, let's get back to work.
All right, did we get it? 900,000, morale increased by 2, Lyran Commonwealth loves us, and there it is, the Big Steel Claw. A uniquely hybridized brawler built from the husk of a Crab 27, Bogdan the Steel Beast Tubbs had the Big Steel Claw's chassis rebuilt to support the mounting of ballistic weaponry, presumably in the interest of creating a louder and more violent spectacle in the arena, plus to resolve whenever resolve is gained. Very nice indeed. We even got plus 25% extra punch damage on the hand, and an MMO5 and a plasma rifle and 900,000 C-bills so we can travel to fight some gladiatorial battles. That's awesome, yeah? That's great news. The answer is... Oh, did I miss something? Oh my god, it's BP... What tanks the Lyrans have? Heard a Battletech question. The answer is Defiance Industries product. Now I will depart before I am noticed. Ta-ta for now. What a freaking legend. What a... It was a text drive-by. Wow, I feel like I've been super honored right now. Texas Ghost, if you're still out there, thank you so much. And we all love your videos. That is awesome. That's incredible. You've been noticed. Yeah, but he was faster than I was is what it was. He was so much faster than we were. My God, he was as fast as a Savannah Master. Can I say that? Is that allowed? Have Yang do a full mech conversion, right? Giving me a reason to play the game again. Hope all's well. Hey, Tesla. Glad to see you online. Just got here. High five. Welcome and happy Friday. Extra experience. That would be fun. That would be a lot of fun. Yeah. Place the sky shall unfold. Puts the projector away. Lets the sky shall unfold. Keep playing because it's awesome. Hey, Zvital. High five. Happy Friday. Yeah. Excellent. And oh my God, a plasma rifle. Time to commit war crimes and make clans cry. It's Desgra. Time to hit the game world for the last hour. Yeah. Let's try it. So let's go in and take a look and see what we got. Yeah. Oh, no worries, Panzer. No worries. Well, let's go in and take a look. So we should have it, right? We've got the Xiaoyu. Here it is. Here it is. We've got the 50-tonner right here. So I'm going to take... Let's bump that up so we don't get it confused. And we'll put the 40 in play right there. So we got a 40 here, the Xiaoyu right there. And then we'll bump this over just so it's in order. And there's the big steel claw. So here's the big steel claw in all of its glory. So it has heavy ferro. That's awesome. So it has a decent amount of armor, although it could be better. He's got his rack 5 out here. It can be tuned up to, is it 3? Oh, all the way up to 6. I forgot. So we've got 3 tons of rack 5 ammunition and case. Now, if we had Clan Pharaoh, we can get rid of the case. That would be one thing. Haywire mediums. He's got 1 in the head, 2 in the arms. Light engine for durability, I suppose. And AoE flamers. Now, how can we get more armor? I guess with a heavy Pharaoh, I mean, he got as much as he could. Yeah. 3 slots is the default setting for, for this thing. Oh, for your rack 5. And then we've got claws as well. So we don't have anyone who specializes in melee. So we're not really going to get as much out of this as one might think we would. So that's something to keep in mind. For the improved comms, we have +2 increased resolve gain for the individual unit and an increase of capacity by 15 out here. Clan XL. Yeah, we have standard XL, not Clan XL, so it'll be a lot more fragile. I suppose if I had the standard XL right now and we maxed out the armor, then we actually can do it. And it's only 1 day and 440,000, but it is more fragile, so that's something to keep in mind. Heat efficiency -4, and that rack, it can fit an autocannon fire control system. I don't think we have one. The speed... It can sprint at 7, so there's that. If we could somehow fit in a Guardian ECM, I think that would be useful, because otherwise we're going to continue to lose our evasion, right? I don't know why the program keeps going back and completely changing the words. Do we have gyros? I don't think so. Not here, but I think some of our mechs do. So I could kind of see if we can scrounge around on our other mechs and then find out. Velociraptor is an Omni, so negative. The mostly reliable I don't think has one, but I can double check. Yeah, it doesn't have a gyro there. Although there is a black market here. Let's take a look at the store. I didn't even do that yet. I know, shocking, right? ER mediums, medium cannon, mortars, plasma rifles, thumper artillery. We've got coolant pods, e-cooling exchanger 2, heavy ferro, overcharged pod, +30% heat per turn when activated, but +20% weapon damage when activated. That's interesting. Rifle, revolver, rocket ammo, feed, weapon pod. What is this? The weapon pod is a specialized variant of the generic coolant pod. Instead of simply overcharging the carrying unit's cooling systems, the weapon pod is tuned to a specific weapon type and reduces the generated heat from that weapon type for a single attack. Wow, that's very specific. One use, it will be -30% weapon heat per turn for all energy weapons. I mean, that's kind of nice, but seems a little sus. They have the machine gun Inferno ammunition. We've got 3 tons of that stuff. And let's take a look at the black market. They've got a lot of mechs we cannot afford. They've got a D-Back 10, heavy flamer, large variable speed pulse laser, drone airdrop beacon, Guardian ECM laser zoom array, I suppose, for the haywires. A free rangefinder. That's actually helpful. That's actually useful. I'm going to buy that one. Yeah? Yeah, the D-Back 10. But we need special ammunition, right? Like, we need D-Back 10 ammunition. Isn't that right? Double barrel autocannon. Autocannon fire control system. Do they have the ammo? They don't have the ammo, unfortunately. But, I mean, at some point we can fight against the Sanctuary Alliance, and it should be okay, I think, yeah. It's rare and so good. Well, when we fight against the Sanctuary Alliance, I think there's a good number that have it. Is there... How much is it, actually? 2. Oh, wow, that's cheap. All right, we'll buy that. For the future, to you, Force be with me. High five, yeah? Okay, so not too much that we can use right here. I guess... Who else? Omni, Assassin. Did I put it on the Assassin? To be honest, I think I'm going to be searching for a little bit, and I'm not entirely sure, and I don't want to put the bunnies through that. So I think all I'm going to do, I'm going to go to the big steel claw. We're going to take the reliability hit. We're going to go to an engine excel for 440,000, just so we can get full armor, and at least start from that point. That already is going to be a big deal, I think, and we can at least have that going for us. As far as what that half a ton is going to do, I'm not entirely sure. We could have stuck on a Guardian ECM. It's got the AoE flamers, and those are 1 ton exactly. So if we pull off 1 AoE flamer and just reduce our armor on the legs a little bit, I mean, that already is bringing it in the range, right? Go down to 118, and there it is. So we get a Guardian ECM to avoid sensor lock immunity. We keep 1 AoE flamer. We have the same type of damage, but we have full armor, and we have an XL engine. That might be a pretty decent start, yeah? Black market, both weapon and ammunition regularly carries them. Remove a ton of ammo. There's way too much for duels. Oh, for the rack 5. Oh, okay. Yeah, that'll work then. Excellent. Then we can keep the AoE flamer. Perfect. Thank you so much. And validate. High five. So it's still the big steel claw. It's just more dually and bursty, and we'll start there. Let's go to the navigation screen. We're going to head out to the closest game world. So we have Game World. Actually, which one's the closest one? It would be... I guess this one out here. Oh yeah, hardcore, 32 days. Yeah, let's do it. What about a brand new 60 ton? Let's travel and we'll see. Did we have a brand new... Oh yeah, our Black Hawk coup. I forgot. Thanks, Silent Bob. I was too excited about us doing the medium fights. We won't be able to use it in the medium fights. We have the Owens, we have a oh my god, we've got the Galleon as well. Okay, hang tight. Let's... Well, this one we cannot refit. Let's just get it up there. And we have the Galleon 100. We've got the Owens. Is there anything we can grab? Beagle Active Probe, Tag, MRM 10, Medium Pulse Laser, LRM 5, C3 Slave, Beagle Active Probe, Smalls. I'm just going to get the beta here, just so that we can, you know, get it and sell it. Confirm.
That mech you wanted is back online.
And then we'll also grab our Black Hawk coup. And hang tight. Yeah, our 60-ton Nova. Yes. 60-tonner Nova. All the best just for us. Here we go. Man, I really like the Black Hawk coup. It's actually one of my favorites. And as an Omni, it just feels, I don't know, it feels good. I mean, granted, I like the Nova too, but it tends to be a little fragile. Yeah, there it is. Clan Streak SRM6, Clan ER Large Laser, ×2, and a C3 Slave as well. I mean, we don't have a C3 network right now, so we can just raise the front armor as a start and then just let it be. Fortunately, you know, it's pretty... I mean, we could probably get away with 1 Streak SRM ton of ammunition and really max that out, and that's fine, yeah. If you can't manufacture the parts, the thing will simply be 10 tons heavier. Exactly. Out to hardcore, yeah. It's never been my favorite, but it also never let me down. Yeah, it's just a nice mech to have around. It's just very, very consistent. And I guess the thing that I really like about it is the fact that it's got so much fixed equipment. So I don't have to worry about how rough we are with it. So I don't mind sticking our commander in it because, I mean, if they go down, it's just the commander, and the mech, for the most part, doesn't waste any rare pieces or anything like that, right? So I'm actually going to start on this at 75,000 in 3 days, just so we can get another mech slot available on the field that we can get. Yeah, I had a Black Hawk fitted with Clan Medium Pulses, a nice little hunter kill. It's always awesome. If you're able to get, I think in our Raven, I forget. I think in our Raven, I was able to cram in a command console, and that gives that initiative boost across the entire lance, as well as other bonuses. And that's really helpful too, because you can start much earlier than you think, and maybe even fight with the rest of the mediums, which is kind of a nice bonus, right? Okay, so this one though is the nice one. Increase vehicle only slots to 4, increase drop weight limit, and this is increase slot 6. That's what it is. How much is this? 150,000. I mean, it's nice for the drop limit alone, but I suppose I should probably be working on other things. Let's do the power system at 360. Although I probably don't want to push it too much. We're at 1.2 million, and we do need to buy contracts. We need to buy some contracts. so we can actually make some money. So there it is. Now, there's nothing stopping us from buying the light contracts as well. So we can, that might be a reliable way to get starter cash so that we can pick up more medium parts. I don't remember off the top of my head how many medium wins we have under our belt. I wrote down 2 out of 6, but I suspect, if I recall, we had like 3 medium contracts already, which means we might be halfway there. So we're about 3 to 4 medium contracts away from our very first hero medium mech. We're going to be trying out the Bogdan Tubbs Beast, and I'll probably get, I don't know, maybe HB in that, just in case it turns out to be a flop, but hopefully it won't. Hopefully it'll somehow last and make it through the day, yeah? So 10 days out, we're going to be at Hardcore. Hardcore is where we actually ended up finding... We finished up our light mech contracts out there, so that was super, super, super nice. And the bunnies recommended heading out there. We got really lucky. We found all of the remaining light contracts we needed in order to complete that saga and move to the mediums. So I've got good faith we're going to get some good stuff out here. So now we're back in the red, where we are most comfortable. That's us. And I think we've got one more jump, right? The Xiaoyu and the Claw might be a good duo as well. The Xiaoyu makes a good spotter. Oh, is it because of the stealth? Our situation's dire, yes. 953,000 is dire. There it is. Okay, so the Sanctuary Alliance has started to invade, so that's a nice bookmark in our timeline. And we have arrived. Let's stop by the store first. We have about 10 days in order to make all of our cash. Return of the Steel Claw Beast featuring Tubbs no more. All right, Arrow 4. Oh, there you go. Bunny's asked if we have Arrow 4. We do. ER Flamer, ER PPC Shotgun, a second one. Long Tom Cannon. We've got a small X-Pulse. Gameworld Battle Royale Light Mech. Gameworld Battle Royale Medium Mech. Duo Medium Mech Duel. There's 2 of them. And Solo Medium Mech Duel. Okay, so we have enough. We have enough here. I suppose let's start with... Should we start with a solo or should we start with a duo? Let's start with a singleton solo. I'll just buy one and hope to make our money back. All right, bunnies, here we go. We need to make money. We really need to. We really need this, yeah? We super need this. We can't get any salvage on these contracts, so it's all cash. 968,000, so we'll get a profit of about 400,000 if we don't have any repairs. And we're coming on in. Let's go ahead and clear out. We're going to get the BSC 27. And we're going to get HB in that. And is there anyone else I'd rather have in it, though? I guess Crow would do well. Panzerbun would do well as well, just because he's got invisible target and stuff like that. Rhubarb has Knife Fighter. Serve Cold. Serve Cold, believe it or not, would do really well. He's got Light Foot. Anakin Sensor Lock. Here, let's... Nope, I don't know how good this is yet, so I'm going to have HB in it. All right, here we go. Black Market. Oh, sorry, Panzer. Sorry about that. All right, cross your fingers. We need to win this very badly. We paid 550,000, and we need to get ourselves the win. Then we'll earn 968,000 and hopefully have enough to buy another contract. Then we can move on to... They actually have a ton of mediums here. So they had 2 of the duo-dual variety. They had 2 of the solo, one of which we purchased. And they had 1 of the Battle Royale. So they definitely have enough for us to finish out the medium tier and actually get the first of the hero mechs that we require before we need to get the second one and then move on to the heavy by our own campaign rules. So very, 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 very helpful that we don't have to cycle over when we're so short on cash. So it's going to be 1v1 to start. And I didn't look. Did anyone see what kind of environment are we in? Are we in Martian? I mean, I guess we'll find out very soon, but it seems like this mech is a little bit hot, right? We got 2 AoE Flamers, 3 Haywire Mediums, and we've got the Rack 5, yeah? I've got the Ghetto Blaster on legs. You do? You have the Ghetto Blaster? Usually it's Lunar. Oh, in Hardcore specifically, just because of the system. That makes sense. Thank you very much. So at least maybe we can luck out and be on the side where we can use the Ice Patch. But who knows? All right, ready? And just wait for the animation. Here we go. All right. Come on, come on, come on. It is the one with the ice patch. Nice.
Make it a good show, bunnies.
All right, here we go.
Whenever I'm in a vacuum of space, it makes me want some of that Curitan ice cream.
Curitan ice cream, that's the one.
I'll have to ask Samir to make a stop.
Samir to make a stop. That's our guy. All right, so full speed without any shore movement or anything, just basic piloting. We can get 5 evasion max. So let's push onto the ice patch. Can you still do light duels or only medium? We can do light as well. Yeah, we can build up cash through the light duels. You absolutely can, yeah. We haven't tried the Xiaoyu yet. No, you were here when we got it, I think, right? We have a Sparky. They have a Griffin 1 Echo. Quintuple medium laser single PPC. PPC on the right. PPC on the right arm. On the right arm. Okay, fair enough.
Oh man.
And it looks like
You got me.
here. Let's break contact. That's 4. That's 5. That's 3. That's 4. I think the most we can get is. Oh nope. Unless we're heading straight in. All right, here we go. Full 5.
I got the speed you
Hey, Riddick, good to see ya. High 5. Big steel claw, and let's pre-lock him.
Locked him. He's not going anywhere.
All right, here comes the Sparky Griffin. He's very close for
It
PPCs.
looks like the outforce commander took my bride. Oh baby.
Interesting. He did not engage. Now, I guess so we could take the initiative and engage him to the rear, but he could hit us in the rear, or we could wait for him to engage, but he could get us in the rear. I think we need to take the initiative now that I'm thinking about it. So if we come out this way and can't versus coming out this way and can't, here, let's get 5, hard rotate. He'll still be able to get to our rear, but at least we're inside that PPC minimum range. Nice. We broke like everything. And what does a salvo like this look like? And if we tune up the rack, 96%, 4, 5, 6 is like maximum heat. You know what, bunnies? Ready? Full salvo in 3, 2, and 1.
Time to give him that gas. It looks like the outforce commander took my bride. Oh baby.
Well. Seems like it doesn't have a PPC anymore. He's down to a Jenner's loadout of 4 mediums. Right to the butt, right to the butt. It's okay. We've got 40 armor left. Nice. And then we've got the claws as well, despite us not being trained with
Why am I
them.
in a cockpit? Is this smart?
So obviously we're very, very hot, and it looks like we can barely move. Or are we locked in? Look at this. Is it because we're so hot? Actually legit. Increased damage. The pilot is an expert at killing the target faction and deals 10% increased damage to them. Oh, nice. I guess let's just back it up, I suppose.
I got the speed you need.
Let's tune this down for less heat, and we will precise strike. We can dump out, well, there's the AoE flamer. We'll dump out the mediums and just stack them like that, yeah? He is still standing. He is still standing. He's doing a good job. Sensor scrambled.
This is fine.
All right, here he comes. He's creating distance. Not too bad. Not too bad. I think we got this one, actually. Popping off his PPC was a huge deal.
Why am I in a cockpit?
If we get in and
Is
use the
this
weapon
smart?
with a claw, obviously we can't really come in, and that's 84 damage. That's not huge, but I kind of want to see it. We might be able to cool off a little bit. And yep, weapon strike. Here we go. We are not specialized for this at all. Give him the claw. Oh, nice hit there. And we hit his leg as well. And a haywire medium. All right, he's coming around the backside. As long as they don't hit in the exact same place. Yeah, seems to spread out a little bit. Yep, arm, 2 legs. We're still good. And it hit 20 on the location with 40. Now, if we rotate around and then stack it in, we should be okay. So, haywire on. And instead of... No, we'll send a full 6 and stack them. Nice! High 5! Not too shabby, buddies. Not too shabby at all. That's not bad. Just mostly stockish configuration, just without the LRMs. Very nice, bunnies. Thank you for your help. High 5.
Great showing, bunnies. You should have seen the crowd cheering.
Nice, so we made our money back and we don't have any repairs. That's fantastic. Nuff snuff. That is nuts. I guess we could try the dual, and then we can try out the Xiaoyu in its configuration without the LRM5. That's the triple medium pulse and the 2 ER mediums. Hopefully the two of them together are going to be able to, you know, get 2 different angles and eliminate the enemy a little faster. Yeah, that's pretty nice. So we actually got a little bit of cash. That's going to allow us to buy more contracts in order to win more cash. So in theory, if I assume the best, then there's 2 more contracts to win before we get a hero mech. If I am off, then I think it's 4. Actually, no, I think it's 3. So it's either 2 to 3. So we'll count out the next 2, and then we'll just cross our fingers, and if there's nothing, we'll do 1 more, and that should be enough. Because I just don't remember. Not bad. That's not bad. I must admit, though, I think it'll be nice to try it in a duo, because I don't feel safe using a brand new mech in a solo. And since this one was kind of geared for dueling in theory, at least the Solaris 7 fighter, then I felt a little more comfortable trying it in the solo. But with the Xiaoyu, I don't know if I feel comfortable yet until I see what it can do, or if it feels underpowered or runs too hot. Because the bunnies were right. We do have a stealth armor component on it, and that does generate an extra 30 heat. We have negative 18 on the cooling, so we might just have to run around turning off the ER mediums the whole time. Who knows, yeah? Replace the LRM with a rocket launcher. Yeah, we were talking about that. About taking out the medium pulses and replacing stuff, but currently we only have an RL40. Does that make sense? And that thing's 3 tons. Where are we at? Here is the... What am I looking at? Oh, the Xiaoyu. Yeah, I was looking for the Xiaoyu at 40. Here it is. So here's the Xiaoyu. And currently, as far as I'm aware, we only have rocket launcher 40. We don't have like an RL20 reloading rocket launcher. There is a gyro jet, I suppose, but that's 4 tons. There's the MRM at 7 tons. So yeah, it's pretty much the only thing we have at the moment. Oh, I guess there's Inferno rocket launchers. Yeah, there are Inferno rocket launchers. We could at least get one of those. We'd at least get one of those. That's not too bad. All right, do we have a... So here's the standard medium pulse. We get an ER medium to match the rest. Then we've got 3 ER mediums, 2 medium pulse. We get an extra ton. So if we were to come in with a single ton Inferno rocket launcher 15, I mean, we could toss that out. That's no problem. Like, you could get another half, I suppose. Like, we could pull the Guardian ECM, but no, we can't, because the stealth requires it, I believe. I think you need a standard Guardian ECM in order to make that work. Currently, our heat efficiency is at 0. That's not great. So what I could do, these are 12 and these are 15. I could probably get 2 double heat sinks if I pull... Well, actually, no, slot-wise. I'm just spitballing here. Like, if we got... Probably not the ER variant. It'd have to be, like, standard. There's the Haywire at 10. That's less. But I only have 1 of those. And the Medium X Pulse, well, that's 2 tons still. And then we've got 1 ER Medium. Okay, I'm just going to stick these back on. Let me just make sure it's the right one. It's 2,600, 4,000. So it's this side. And we got this side. They're 1,900. Let's just try this and find out what happens. There it is. So we've got the Xiaoyu with 1 Inferno Rocket Launcher 15. And hope that is enough to send it over the top. Let's hang tight. And let's get on the attack. Coupling unit. Allow Dr. Murata bar serve cold. Sure. No lasting consequence. Fantastic. Actually, fantastic. Okay, so we're going to the store. We're going to use our newfound cash. And we're going to buy ourselves a singleton of the medium dual variety. So dual. Purchase one for $550. Command center. And we're going to go right in and negotiate. Full cash. This one's 1.3 mil in a lunar environment. Oh my god. All right, cross your fingers, bunnies. Cross your fingers. So we have the big steel claw. We're going to get the Xiaoyu. And for the Xiaoyu, I guess let's get Panzer, actually. Panzer, you're in. Let's do this. So 40 is at the bottom end of the class limit for the tonnage, right? So it's 40 to 55. So we're bringing a 55. We're bringing a 50 and a 40, and the enemy could bring a double 55, like a double Cantata or something like that. So this should be kind of interesting. The nice thing is the big steel claw can probably, you know, put down the Daka, and the Shah you can probably, especially with invisible target and all of that, move far and wide and hopefully get around the outside. I I didn't really look to see the movement of the sprinting on the Xiaoyu, so it'll be pretty interesting to see what it's like in Panzerbund's hands. He is focused primarily on evasion, on making sure that he is safe from the enemy. He was designed for those light mechs, but, you know, it's probably going to work on the lighter end of the medium mech as well, is my hope. And he does have the stealth armor, which is going to give him that reduced sensor signature, and it's also going to give him an increased maximum evasion capacity and an increased, I guess, an additional pip of evasion as well. So I think he's going to make good use of it. Hopefully they're going to focus on the big steel claw instead. I didn't really look at how much armor he has, so I'm assuming it's not as much, especially at 40 tons. So we're just going to have to hope and pray. And on a... if it's probably the same map, I think on the lunar environment, the only one that I'm aware of is this one. So if it's on the same one, that means we could have Panzer move into the buildings, like in between the buildings, and we could have HB break off to the right side, get over onto the ice, where we can at least hopefully lay down the rack 5-6 times over, and then pray and pray. Here we go. What do we got? So this is, in theory... oh, never mind. It's this one. Okay, fair enough. There's 2 of them. This time means twice the trouble. All right, so what do we have? So if we're looking at HB, full sprint is going to take us right about here. So about 3/4 of the way, and we'll call this Little Mountain or something like that. Panzerbund, full sprint. Wow. Big difference. Big difference for the Xiaoyu. That is insane. All right, well... yeah, let's push it.
Roger that.
Okay, that's pretty cool. There he goes. God, that's gorgeous. And what do we have? We've got 2 unknown. And we'll have HB push straight. Here we go.
I'm on my way.
Hang tight. Double contact, 45 and 50. Okay, it's actually not that far off. We've got a 40 and a 50. They got a 45 and a 50. That ain't too bad. Let's go in a reserve and see what they got on 5. They are not committing. They're going to do a full counter reserve. Yep, full counter reserve, it seems. Let's go down to 1.
I'll stay right here.
50's pushing in. Negative contact. Perfect. Perfect. I'm going to push with HB. And we're going to try to push really hard. And then make it so this guy has to move left or right and commit to one side. So we'll square off. I'm going to dare the good old classic Robocop fans in 10, 9, 8. What is it? It is the what? A Wolverine 2 Charlie Mordenkainen. Oh my god. Holy crap. Holy crap. That's 5 Clan ER medium pulse lasers and Clan SRM 8. What else does he have in him? I bet he's got other things. He's got the Clan Ferrofibrous, Clan Endosteel, Clan Engine XL. God, I wish I could take all of his stuff. Clan Double Heat Sink Kit. He's got jump jets as well. Oh my god, this guy is targeting computer medium and a hero mech quirk. Oh, Jesus. That's insane. Well, if we were to try to shoot him, that isn't too bad. I guess I'll battle lord it up despite the heat generation increase. I should have adjusted the firing order here. If I tune up, that's at 4, that's at 5, and if I were to battle lord it first, what's that look like? That's quite a lot. Let's bring it up to 4 and stack him.
Time to light him up.
Nice. Beautiful. And he's got 9 armor there now. 9 armor. That's going to get his buddy to commit. And he's going to the left side of the berm. So let's get Panzer to push. And we're going specifically for blue on Panzer.
Acknowledge.
I'm going to hold off on the Inferno rocket launcher because I have a feeling we might be able to get a good breach here. And Panzer should be able to get out before this guy can react. So send a stack.
Locked on.
Nice. They hit. Nice. Excellent.
Let's get this done.
All right, so the 45's coming around on Panzer's left. Phoenix Hawk. 1 impact. 2 impacts on X-Pulse. And that's it. That's it. So Panzer took a total of 33 damage.
Yes, boss.
And I guess we could get involved again. Let's get... So when does he go? He's going to go on the next turn. So he'll go before. So you know what? We might as well... Look at this! Look at this movement. Okay, if we get on the left side, that forces him to move left or right. If we're out here, he just has to rotate and engage. So we want to get as far over to the left side as possible. And then... But not... Actually, not that much. Maybe here on 7. Can we get farther back and rotate still? 8. 8. We can get here. Okay, you know what? Let's do that. 8 evasion. Maximum distance. We are running a little hot. 31st century Clarence J. Bodeker. Max. That's a stack to the rear. Inferno pushes us over. Just send it as this is. Here we go. Nice. Beautiful. We got a breach on the rear. All armor removed on the left torso. Rear 49 structure. Initial salvo. Center mass is 101. Right arm is 53. We'll give him the left.
This is fine.
So HB. If I go wide, negative. If I come out, so where is he hurt? It's his right side. I could go wide and shoot on the obstructed shot out this way. Our right side is not as strong. If we went wide out this way, come out here. But then the closer we get, the more likely the Phoenix Hawk can get to our back. And that's probably not a good thing, right? If I were to come out this way on 3, we can keep them separated. I'm gonna pull back and isolate. That's the Phoenix Hawk that only moves 1 hit. Oh, really? It is? Oh, never mind. Then I guess I shouldn't have been worried about it. And let's just send this stack. Nice. 1 impact. Good. Right side is down. Right side is down. He's down to 2 Clanier medium pulse lasers and is bleeding out. Fantastic. He's completely unsteady. Here's the Phoenix Hawk. Oh, yeah, it is 1 hex. Nice. Nice. Man, Panzer's hard to hit. 45. Oh, that's horrible. That is horrible. Well, I mean, we could... All I have to do is knock him over, right? The only thing we have with stability damage is the Inferno rocket launcher, I believe. So, if we came out... That's 7. What's a chance to hit here? That's 59. 5. If we did this and went 6, came around the backside, that's 71% to hit, yeah? Let's come around the backside here, and we're going to go ahead and adjust, remove all these, and send the Inferno cooldown. Yes, exactly, Savex, exactly. What do you want from me? Do you want attention? And send it. Just knock him over just a little bit. Just a little bit.
I am out.
Down he goes. High five. Beautiful, beautiful. All right, that's HB. Let's just slow walk it up. Slow walk it up. Use a line of sight break on the Phoenix Hawk. And stack it in. And, I mean, I guess let's go to left torso. Send it. Double tap. He's back on up. He has a Malice on stand-up. He's running kind of hot. They wanted to name the team Phoenix Hawks, but Hawks was already occupied. Oh. How are we doing? 74 in the middle. 53 on the right. 59 on the leg. He's out. High five. There it is, bunnies. There it is. All right. I actually want to break contact for Panzer for a second. Let's completely break contact. And we're just going to hold right here. Just hang tight. Here comes the Phoenix Hawk. Wow, he is slow. Oh my god, he is so slow. All right, hold. Pre-lock him.
Locked him. It looks like the Outforce commander.
Here he comes.
My bride. Oh, baby.
Wow, that is not good. Even I think that's a little slow, and I like assault, so...
Wait, why am I
that's
in the
really
cockpit?
bad. That's super bad. Okay, let's come it around the backside. Get him, Panzer, get him. Jesus. That's taking it a little too far. And stack the rear. Oh, that's breaking the back. There it is. High five. Wow. Wow. You know what? Let's do another duo duel. My God.
The crowd went wild for this one, bunnies.
Oh my god, yes. Not quite what I was expecting, but not too shabby, not too shabby. I wish I could maybe get like an exchanger or a double heatsink kit or something. Actually, I think we do. Do we have a double? We do have a double heatsink kit. I wish we could have an exchanger or something just to help it. Yeah, raking in the cash. But here's the thing. That means we are now 1 or 2. Again, I don't remember and I apologize. We're 1 or 2 contracts away from getting our very first medium hero mech. That is awesome. So that flashpoint really paid off. That's excellent. The 31st century, when it's normal to say, I love assaults. I do. I really. Oh, gotcha. I love assault. Yes. No repairs. That's amazing. Good for a bottom line too. You know what I realized? We haven't been putting points into our pilots. So they could have some points available yet. How's the Xiaoyu claw combo? So far, so good. I mean, it's not like this all-dominating thing, but they have enough mobility, they have enough durability in order to offset their weaknesses. It's not too bad. The bunnies were right, again. I should always listen to the bunnies. That's amazing. All right, well, cross your fingers. So what we're going to do is we're going to buy another dual. We can probably buy a... Should we buy the... Okay, so let's do one more dual, and then if we have another one, we'll try the Battle Royale. Because as much as I want to think that we're going to come through in the Battle Royale, that one always feels the most dicey. But I feel like mobility helps us the most. I almost feel like the Xiaoyu would be better in that one than the other way around. But I guess we'll see. So, okay, points first. We're going to go to the barracks, make sure that our bunnies have as many advantages as possible. HB can come on through. We can get 10 and pick up overwhelming aggression. 10% flat bonus of damage with every single attack because he's a combo pilot. So that's like a must. That is amazing. So confirm. Awesome. And then we're going to head over to Panzerbund, and he can keep pushing towards Lightfoot. We definitely want that because of the stealth and the mobility has won me a few. No kidding. Savax, I can see why it's your favorite of the Capellan mix out there. We got Thrake. Thrake, let's go in and get that resolve. And that's on Thrake. We got Serve Cold, Savax, Rhubarb. Let's keep pushing him. I want to push him up to 9 guts so that he can actually get the 6% heat efficiency. And I think that's really going to help him out. We are all 5s for Kit Pop. That's amazing. Again, we need to get him a brand new V. We have a trainer in the works. Red Legs up to 5. That's amazing. And then we're on Reorcs in the Assassin. And we are clear. There it is. So Panzer also mentioned, I haven't looked at the black market yet, so I guess we'll take a gander, right? We've got, nice. They actually have Wabi mechs out here. They've got the Commando Shanky. AMS Clan LRM 5. Ooh, VRM 12. Achilles Battle Armor Squad. Intersphere Standard. Hey, didn't we pay like $1 million for a Battle Armor Squad that I'm not using right now? I don't remember. We've got Gut Support. Nice for half ton. Modular Armor, but -1 to piloting skill. Piloting support to offset that. Tactics support. They've got some nice stuff, and they've got PPC fire control systems that we do not have. I'm going to buy those because those are usable now. AMS ammunition, I'm actually consistently low on. We sometimes zero out and can't use it because I don't have the ammo. And there's UAC 20 ammo, but I'm just going to hold off on the rest. Okay, let's go to the standard store. Let's buy some contracts. We're going to the dual for the medium mech duel. That's the very last one out here. And in we go. Let's make it happen. So Gameworld dual. We're up to the challenge in 960,000. So hopefully that's going to mean that it's even less dangerous this time. A little less dangerous. There it is. So same team, and here we go. Well, at least it doesn't say 4.5 skull. This time it's 3.5 skull, although I can't really trust it. But not too bad. I'm feeling a lot less hesitant about this one now. If it's the same type of map, we're going to take the same approach. If it is the one with the ice patch, I think I'm going to break HB to the right because he's slower. And I'm going to take Panzerbund and we're going to drive him right down the middle of all the buildings just so that we can draw attention. And they're likely to shoot at HB just because, honestly, he's easier to hit. And that's going to open them up to a whole world of hurt from Panzerbund. So, and it was actually really nice. Good suggestion on the rocket launcher because without stability damage, we could not have knocked that guy down and made him stand back up. And not only that, we even imparted with a little bit of heat. So that was really, really excellent. So very, very nice choice by the bunnies to call out the rocket launcher. Now, if I could, it'd be really, really nice if we had a rocket launcher 20 or something along those lines. I suppose they aren't really sensor locking us too much, so maybe I don't need the Guardian ECM, but I like having it. It's a nice feeling knowing they can't sensor lock off all that Oh, wait a minute. For the Xiaoyu, no, but I mean for the big steel claw, right? So cross your fingers. Let's see what we can accomplish. Hopefully this might be even the last one, which would be really nice, because then we're going to get a brand new mech that we can try in the last 20 minutes. So far, so good. This is a really good stream so far for all of our loot, for all of our rewards, and more importantly, for our ongoing career as a gladiator. We proved ourselves against an existing gladiator and came out on top. That is awesome. Gladiators, and there's the animation, and go. Here we go. What do we got? I believe in the Bunny League. We can do it. So same one. All right, so who are we up against this time? Same on do a duel. And we're going to take Panzer break right and go.
Heading out.
First contact. Oh, they've got a quad. So we probably have a Scorpion out here. That's awesome. It's too bad we can't salvage that. I really want to. I really want to salvage that one. 5 evasion. What kind of a dueling Scorpion do they have, actually? That's a little scary. So there is one capable of moving on 7, quad 50, and a 45. So same type of matchup. It's going to reserve.
Reserving action.
The Scorpion just rotates in place. Reserve again. The 45 moves 1 hex, 2 hex, 3. And for Commando, the Kim... What is this? Double AMS... 8 small... Oh my god, never mind. Triple AMS, but make that 10 small X pulses. This is a knife fighter. What else does it have on it? It has Myanmar, AMS ammunition, light ferro, Komodo, narrow profile, engine excel. It has jump jets, a lot of double heat sinks, and in the head it has Hero Mech Quirk. Very interesting. Hide.
Wait. Why am I in a cockpit?
Well,
is this smart?
Can we shoot at him? We outrange him for sure. He has 4 evasion. Panzerbun, yeah. Do not give the green, yes. Well, he moved like 4 hexes. I assume he can move a little farther. We pull back like this and hang tight. And then we can take HP.
Wait, why am I in a cockpit? Is this smart?
And we could come it around, maybe get the 5. Actually, no, that might give him the rear. Get the 4. We'll cant towards him. And I'm gonna lock him up and hold.
Locked him.
Still don't know what the Scorpion is, though, I realize.
Oh, baby.
2, 3. Oh, wow, that's some range. Okay, that's a lot of range. And he just hit us in the head. Okay, fair enough. Wow. All right, fair enough. Fair enough. Reserve. Scorpion. Indirect or no? Disco. Oh, that does not look good. 4 improved large lasers. 1 catches us. 1 catches us on the chin, on the left torso. Left torso. 79 out of 120. Wow, that's a lot of... Holy Jesus. Look at that turret. It has reinforced legs. Endo composite. And oh wow, it's soft if you can get into the middle. Engine Excel Light Ferro Quad Omnimech Gyro Core 300 repurposed tracks. So it actually has 105 out of 75 armor on the legs. And then it's got laser heat sinks. It has 4 laser heat sinks, 4 improved large lasers, and a Hero Mech Quirk. Wow, he's still cold. No, yep. Okay, well,
why am I in a
we have an
cockpit?
opportunity to shoot him in the butt. What's the rear look like? Not great. Let's get Panzerbun. I'm pretty sure we went before the Komodo, right? It doesn't look like we're fast enough to get to the rear arc. What about HP?
Oh, man.
We can here, but then we will get shot in the butt and we'll die. What about here? We can get on the side and dump in the haywire and all that. He's got 100 on this side, but we'd have to hit the right place here, yeah? It's a quad V. Oh, is it a V? Man. 5 evasion. Let's keep a little bit of separation here. He's got 3 evasion, and we've got 69%. All right, let's move. Clan Hellhorse. Oh my god. Oh, again, I forgot to change the weapon order. 63. Let's queue it up on 4. 4 is like a good middle. I guess we can go 5. If we Battlelord... I'm going to Battlelord it. Now we're too hot, so let's come in on 3 and just send 3, but a little bit tuned up. Stack them. Nice. So they were hitting for 41 a pop. And we got Panzer, and we are going to 59, 46, 71. I mean, screw it. Screw it. Just go in. Just push. We need to score a point and then get the heck out. Stack them. A little bit of damage, 23.
It looks like the outforce
On the turn. Oh, he gets to go first. He gets to go first. I was wrong. Oh, boy. Wow. That's terrifying. Wow, that melts armor like crazy. He's super hot, though. But he's very smart. He actually put his back to this protrusion right here. This is going on 6, though. I mean, we need to get ourselves out of there. Let's spread out a little bit. Here we go. Spread out. And we're gonna focus and let's push him. We're gonna push him in the order. We're gonna turn off the. Just send the Inferno rocket launcher and push him in the order. So that it doesn't matter whether they land or not. It doesn't matter with the AMS. We just need to buy HB a moment to get a little more space, because that guy is probably going to be able to kick us and absolutely wreck our face. Absolutely wreck our face. So we're going in 2 different directions. Try to split them if we can. That's 4 evasion. I'm going to use this and this as a line of sight block. And that's our left side, which is honestly a lot better than our right. Just pull out, lock up, and we are going to not lock up the disco ball, lock up the commando. There it is. All right, incoming. Let's see which direction he goes. Disco ball is pushing towards HB. He looks very strange. Oh, boy. Yeah, he's going for blood. But we're mostly okay. We still have 46 armor. This is a little more dire than the last time. All right. Well, we don't have enough to do it again. He can jump right behind us. If we were to blast him in the butt, he has full... Yeah, we can't. I might need to let him go first, because any movement I make to get close enough to engage reliably is going to allow him to jump behind us. Let's reserve. It is dire pain. He is going for HB. We are weaker right now. No holes yet. No holes yet. Isn't that wonderful? Damn it, Sunjump. Okay, I need to move HB, and we just need to break for security. That's 5 evasion. You're 5 and can't over. We're just running away as bravely as we can. Let's go ahead and pre-lock the Komodo. They'll probably give chase on HB. They sense weakness. Oh, the disc ball is maybe going back after Panzer yet. Get his butt. That's the idea. That's the idea. But I need the disco ball to commit. The Panzer button. Singleton impact 28. Where?
Light damage, Commander.
Where? Actually, legit. I didn't see it flash. On the left leg. So Singleton impact on the left leg for 28. That's not bad at all. That's not bad at all. Okay, so Panzer's kind of hot. We're going to push as hard as we can. Get right into that rear arc.
Okay, throttle up.
Stack up. Hope we can do a salvo. I don't know if we can or not. We're too hot. We need to drop an ER medium and stack it.
Taking the shot.
So, I mean, good damage, but not enough. Not enough.
We got this, man.
He can jump right behind us. Oh, no. He's so hot, though. Would he kill himself? Yep, he would. Yes, he would. Wow, he's still cool. He's not still cool. Bunnies, he's not still cool. Okay, hang on. Here. That's 8. That's 8. We need to get Panzer out of there, but we can still take advantage. That's 7. Here, let's come out this way.
Let's go.
We cannot attack the head. Oh, we can't? Oh, fair enough. Okay, remove the ER mediums and just go for that same leg if we can.
Roger that.
Okay, we got it. We got a breach. Beautiful. I'll take it. After you swim in mechs for too long, there are just words you can't hear the same. Excellent. Wow. Okay, HB.
Oh man.
HB, you have a
You got me.
small opportunity here. Just walk it out. Walk it out. You got this. Line up. And, man, we're hitting the wrong side. I mean, at this point, let's just go for the torso. Stack up. 6 times. Fire.
Time to light 'em up.
Yes!
Oh man.
You got a
We
big
got this
old
made.
hole. There it is. Wolf, Dire, Catapult, you name it. Yeah.
Yes, boss.
Okay, so he's going to power up on the next. Let's actually... If it's going to be 9. I need Panzer to be a target because HB can't take another salvo from that guy. If I come around this side, we're going to be really close. He could kick us. I come out this way. That's 9. Honestly, 8's the best. Okay, this is kind of risky, I feel. But we could push him back. Actually, you know what? We could push him back in the order, but then he's still going to come online. All right, we're just going to
No target.
send what we can, like the gingerbread man. OCT. Oh. Medium pulse, that's the breach. ER medium. And fire.
Acknowledge.
So we did get a good hit. Nice! Enemy down. High five. Now, kind of dangerous because the Scorpion is available. He can kick like a truck. And he's got 4 improved large lasers. And he might just drive right by and shoot behind him. That he has that turret. And that's a lot of damage coming in the rear arc. But he's going... Oh, we're dead. We're dead. We're dead. No, 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 no. Okay. Which side? Which side? The Haywire mediums? Okay, Haywire mediums. It's okay. It's okay. That's fine. We're not dead. We're not dead yet. We're not dead yet. Just a miscalculation is all. That blows. That blows, but it's fine. It's fine. Okay, tell you what. Let's... I could send the shot, but then we're not going to go B4. So we really need to get out. Let's tuck in as close as possible. Hold. Pre-lock him right there, yeah? I like Stevie Wonder's living for the... Live for the moment.
We got...
Yes, Commander.
He goes on 6. We honestly just need to break contact. Let's break contact first.
Roger that. No shooting. Just
Hang
run.
tight. Hold. Where are you going? Where are you going? Okay. Okay. Wow, he's not slow. I'll give him that. He's not slow.
Oh man.
We're just gonna
You
step
got
out.
me.
Send a salvo. City. Oh, living for the city. Gotcha. And stack them.
Time to light 'em up.
Wonderful.
Let's get this done.
All right, Panzer. Break contact.
Roger. Full speed.
And we're going to use Vigilance to minimize incoming damage. And then HP is going to disappear.
Oh, man. You got me.
Disappear.
I got the speed you need.
Pre-lock.
Locked him.
All right, hang
He's
tight.
not
Where are you going?
Anywhere.
He's got shots. We braced for it. He did not fire.
Man. We got this made.
Okay, Panzer. I'm honestly, you're just dancing. You're dancing at this point. I mean, you can pull all the way here on 9. I mean, he can definitely impact you. He's going on 6, and HB is going on 6. If I pull too far back and he pushes into us, then I'm pulling him away from HB, and he won't be able to keep up. So I'm gonna use the bunker as a line of sight break, and we'll pull him in. Getting superstitious. As we break everything on the way there. Wonderful. At least HB has a chance to engage.
Wait, why am I in a cockpit? Is this smart?
Coming out on the right side. Engage. Nice.
Give them everything you've got.
All right, Panzer. Break line of sight again.
All right, let's see what this thing can do.
Hold. HB.
Wait.
Back
why
off
am
the
I in a
line.
cockpit? Is this smart?
Pre-lock.
Locked him. He's not going anywhere.
Oh Oh boy. Oh boy. On the left side. On the left side. How we doing? That hit.
Reporting minimal damage.
Where did that hit, actually? That was double 28.
got this
So it was
made.
56. And we are looking at Panzer. Panzer has actually untouched on the left torso. And also untouched on the left arm. That went somewhere completely different. Was that the leg? No, not the leg. It was the right arm? Wow, that's weird. That's weird. Okay, fair enough. Oh, you know what? That is our right side. I just couldn't tell from afar. That's embarrassing. Yeah, don't worry about it, bunnies. Don't worry. It makes sense. The game is correct. I was wrong. Go figure. Go figure. All right, let's give him the actual left this time.
Just running.
We are going to use Vigilance to brace up and hold. Here he comes. Now HB can step out the same exact place. Must be a higher power with that quad. And stack it.
Time to light 'em up.
Oh, look, we got a breach now.
Oh, yeah. It's on.
There it is. We actually got a breach. That's beautiful. And you know what? Let's do it again. No, not the butt. We'll give him... Well, let's come it around. Well, here we go. And turn it inwards. There it is.
Got it.
Turn it inwards. And hang tight. And HB.
Wait.
I mean, I could fire again, but we're all jammed up. So let's back off the line and
I got the
hang tight,
speed you
pre-lock,
need.
and hold. I mean, we'll do this all day, quad, as long as we don't get
He's
shot
not
at.
going anywhere.
Oh, that's not great. Wow, they all missed. They all missed. Oh my goodness. They seriously all missed.
Oh man.
Holy
We
moly.
got this made.
That is insane. I mean, in that case, let's come it around and break contact.
Definitely.
We will pre-mitigate damage and hold. Incoming. He's actually coming along the backside. Did not engage.
Oh man. You got me.
We have an obstructed line. Let's take it.
I got the speed you need.
And hope we don't hit Panzer. We hit a new breach. New breach.
Oh man. We got this made.
All right, it's time for us to get the heck out of Dodge. Get the heck out of Dodge. I mean, he can hit HB right now, actually, I realized. Oh, no. He can hit HB. Oh, no. I might have made a serious mistake. Yeah, I think I made a serious mistake. That's a lot coming in. Okay. Wow.
This is not the compromising situation I'm usually got.
Wow. That
Oh,
is
baby.
not good at all, at all. Okay. Run away. Yeah. Holy moly. Pre-lock him
Locked it.
with guns. Yeah.
Oh man.
All right, let's actually push in now, because I think we need to. Otherwise, we're going to start fighting a losing
Yes,
battle.
I'm there.
Here, precise strike. Send a full salvo.
Engage.
Nice! High five, bunnies. Good job. Holy moly, that is terrifying. Lost a lot there. A lot of repairs, but we made it out in one piece for the most piece-ish. We're alive. Never in doubt. All right, cross your fingers, cross your fingers. It's possible that was the last one. If we started at 3 wins at the beginning of the stream, that would have been the last one for the Hero Mech. If we don't have it, there's one more, and I will fight one more, despite it going a tiny bit long, but I actually think it might be 3. I think we might have 3, yeah. I thought it was Menace. Did you finish the game? I did not, but we're picking back up again on Monday to continue. So we've got a lot of new stuff to play with, and the bunnies were asking questions about, can we fight with multiple mechs? Well, I have news for the bunnies. We now have multiple mechs, so it was very 31st century of you. Terrifying. Oh, I see what you mean. We got 1 million. We have repairs to do. Double haywires. We don't have enough to replace those, but everything else I think we can replace, so we should be good. Yeah, they did it. They did it. Okay, so do we have the box or no? You saw rocket launchers? Nice. The Survivor games. What? I guess that's a very general genre. Do you mean like Subnautica and stuff like that? I haven't played Deep Rock Galactica, but I have a few series on Survivors type games like The Forest and Subnautica. I mean, I guess Satisfactory you can say is kind of Survivor-ish. and factory game at the same time, etc. So there we've got different series out there. Yeah, I guess it depends on your definition. Vampire Survivor. I haven't played that. Vampire Survivor. I don't know about vampires. Okay, do we have it? No? Yes? No? We might be one short. Okay, so let's do one more. So with a big steel claw, let's hang tight. Now the haywire mediums and stuff like that, one double heatsink, that's not a problem. We can easily do that. So one double heatsink on the replacement, that's fine. As far as the arm, hand, lower arm, that's easy. We've got that. So lower arm, hands, and we've got 2 haywires. We don't have 2 haywires. We have 1 haywire, and we've got standard medium lasers that I might have cleared, actually. I didn't realize. So I guess we can get a... Oh, do we have... I just noticed right now, it has 2 tons available. Is that right? Am I missing? Oh, you know what? I didn't put in the double heatsink now, did I? I thought I did. There it is. It like popped right off. No, thank you, Acer. That was weird. For some reason, I thought I put it in. I guess I did it. I tricked myself. Totally tricked myself. So we don't actually have a standard medium laser. How hot are these things? They're 10. I mean, oh no, there is a standard medium laser. Okay, let's put that on there and we'll just go with that. There it is. Let's validate it. It's not going to take that long.
Right.
And we can get a solo duel. That's 5 days. And we got 7 days. Yeah, we have enough. That's perfect, yeah. It spawned a whole genre.
I wrapped up that genre.
Prieto, Megabonk, Dark, DRG. Yeah, I don't know what those are. Is that like a Dragoon? What I would like to do before we go in, though, is adjust the weapon order. Inferno Rocket Launcher I'm going to put at the top. And I'll get the ER mediums before the pulses. With the big steel claw, we'll get the flamers on the bottom. And then we will get the rack on the top. And we'll do it like that, just so it's in an order that makes sense to me. We'll go to the barracks, see if any of the pilots have new points to apply before we get into our last one. We've got Called Shot Mastery now, which is great on HB. And then Panzerbun has enough for 7 across. What kind of run is this? Yes, there are special rules, and you can find them just so that I can continue because we're running late. I'm going to put that right there. So you can click on it, and you'll see the rules there, yeah? And welcome. Okay, so let's go to the store. We're going to get a contract, and then we're going to get in. So I'm just going to focus on doing that so I don't forget. Now, I did say that we would try a battle royale. I suppose we could. You know what, bunnies? For the last one, let's try a battle royale. Let's try it. Here we go. And I think I'm going to bring our Xiaoyu on this one, despite it having... It's just really fast and quite capable. So let's go Command Center. You're very welcome. Gameworld Battle Royale, medium mech. We'll go full cash. And we're going to bring the Xiaoyu just because of its maneuverability and its evasion. Did you know AoE flamers hit you from range 1? Oh, hit us in point blank? I did not, but that makes sense when you say it. That totally makes sense. Here we go, Xiaoyu, and we'll get Panzerbun, and off we go. There it is. High five, bunnies. Okay, now I'll catch up just because I wanted to make sure this was loading because it takes quite a while to get going, yeah? The Chancellor told me it would be fine. Oh, there it is, yeah. There it is. Yeah, for the bunnies that are wondering, we are currently in the medium mech bracket. So if you're unaware, we are currently playing a gladiatorial campaign. We started in the light bracket where we can take light contract duels and play. We had to clear out 2 hero mechs, so that means we had to win 12 matches at a minimum, and that allows us to then accept medium contracts, and then we need to do 2 medium hero mechs, and then we can get heavies and vice versa, and so on and so forth. And then eventually we'll get assaults, super heavies, etc. And then we are currently farming outside in order to get gear, in order to pump up our mechs to then fight gladiator fights overall. So that's kind of the loop that we have in this campaign. In this case, that's why we started with the flashpoint. We ended up picking up the big steel claw. We ended up just getting a Xiaoyu just in general. and that allowed us to have 2 medium mechs to use in these duels. Now, in theory, this is the last one, because I think we started at 2 out of 6 now for our medium hero mech, and we just completed 3 more contracts on wins. So that means we just need this one as a win, and we'll actually get our very first medium hero mech. Does that explain a little better, yeah? Like Arnie also used gear to pump up to the max. Perhaps. All right, here we go. So Battle Royale is 1v1v1, v1, v1, v1. So we're going to be running around. And here we go. God, this looks like a not nice place.
The second contender has arrived.
All right, so they're out there. We don't see them. They're 45 tons. We're going somewhere else. Somewhere else. Don't want to be it.
Full speed.
And let's hold. Hang tight.
Entering the arena is contender number 3.
That kind of looks like a Sha Yu. Did that look like a Sha Yu to anybody? It was small when it flashed by. Well, that sounded like a large laser. Let's reserve to 1. Well, at least we know where that other guy is. Oh my god, are those rockets? I'm glad he shot at that guy and not us. Holy moly. I might dash back and give him a ding or something. Wow, 48 damage. That's AMS. I'm seeing breaches somewhere.
Contender number 4 is joining the rumble.
That looks kind of like a that's not a Centurion, actually. What is it? It's a Beowulf. 45-ton double clan micro pulse, double clan heavy small laser, a bombast laser. Oh my god. And they reinforced the right arm with a laser fire control system and half-weight modular armor. Okay, well, at least he's on our team, kind of. So that probably means that I can get away with seeing what these are first. So if we take a look, we've got the Rocketeer. Reloading rocket launcher 100. And a snub-nosed PPC. This guy's almost blown everything. And then out here we've got the 55-ton Belinarius. Clan Streak SRM 8. Frickin' 6 clan machine guns. And a clan heavy medium and a clan heavy small and maybe more that I cannot see. I'm just going to send some ER mediums towards the Rocketeer. And then we're going to run away. I know I broke the rule. And I'm drawing attention to myself, but we got an ally at the moment. He knows where we are anyway.
Oh, yeah.
All right, Rocketeer continues to stack the Belinarius with the last of his rockets. Wow. He's still standing, though. You're in trouble. And he shut down. Wonderful. Okay, let's leave them to it. Seems like they've got a lot to discuss. They got a lot to discuss. I don't want to be there when they do it. All right, Beowulf. No relation. No relation? What does that mean? Yeah, go to it, my guy. Yeah, he's not shooting. No relations to this guy, that's for sure. That means you can execute him, no problem. Oh, there it is. Beautiful. Foxy is down. Foxy's super down. All right, who's next?
Contender number 5 has entered the fray.
Man, he's like right behind us too. That's not good. Oh, he's at Hellhound Medusa, Clan AMS, 6 Clan ER Small, Clan Streak SRM 6. Oh my god, he's a backstabber. 40-ton Viper.
Let's get this done.
Who's who? All right, Beowulf is not our pal anymore. He's got that bombast laser. Not cool. Oh, nice. Wow, that thing hurts. He just dealt almost 70 points right into that other torso. All right, talk to you guys later. Don't want to be here. You guys look like you know what you're doing. All right, here comes our good pal, one of my best friends. Yeah, give him this stack. Oh my god. That is devastating. He's got a big old hole on the left torso there. All right, Belinarius is looking a little worse for wear. Trying to give the enemy the juice, but yeah, bombast laser versus one little tiny heavy small. Yeah, I don't think so. Nice, he unjammed a machine gun right in time to get blasted to all heck and back. All right, last contender.
Contender number 6 has arrived, marking the last to join the fight.
Looks kind of like a bombard. I don't know. It's 50 tons, so obviously it is a bombard. UAC 10, MRM 20, and double mediums. Oh my god. All right, Belinarius, good luck.
Standing by.
So the bombard's there. Yeah, that sucks. If I go here, he can hit us. If I go here, I can see them. And the bombard is UAC 10. Yeah, I don't want to be anywhere near that. I feel like running towards the rest of the competition is safer than being around that UAC 10. So I'm going to run out this way.
No shooting, just running.
And we are going to stack. If we blow this guy up, well, if I damage him but not kill him, does he have an Excel? He does have a clan engine Excel and clan mask. If the problem that I have right now is if I blow him up and kill him, then this guy with a bombast laser is probably going to shoot at us. If I blow him up but don't kill him, then this guy's probably going to be like, ooh, easy target, and kill that guy. I guess we don't really have very good chances to hit, so I'm going to shoot at the Belinarius. And he's not dead. He's not dead. He's not dead.
Critical hit, Commander.
Nice, nice. Medusa, come back. Come back, Medusa. We need you. Yes. All right, there's the bombard. He's not fast, so that's a plus. And then last but not least, Belinarius to the Beowulf, or no? Or is he running away? He's running away. He's running away. Okay, okay. Where are we at? Beowulf is getting on our left side, and he's not engaging. Okay, fair enough. So a bit of a weird situation. Is he's still our buddy? Medusa is. All right. Well, God help me. We're going wide. I realize we're going right in front of the large bombast laser. Just speculate. Negative impact. Hang tight. Hopefully our buddy Medusa is going to be aggressive and push in and be a better target. No, he's not. No, he's not. Oh. Okay, where are you going? Belinarius. To us. Oh, no, he did not fire. He did not fire. Is the bombard now? Whose team is he on? Oh, he's shooting at us. UAC 10 went high. One impact for 3. One impact for 3.
No retreat.
Okay, 45. Oh, he's coming around our side.
Receiving you.
I'm at this point. I'm a little nervous because if I blow this up, Here, I'm gonna pass. I'm gonna pass. I want this guy to go first. If he kills this, I don't know if his allegiance is gonna change. We're gonna go into reserve. Take Belinarius, please. This is more involved than our usual battle royales. And now we're the only prime target for the enemy. That's not a good thing. Bombard's out there, UAC 10. Oh, he's going for Beowulf. Nice, nice. Okay, we just need to book it. We need to chase those two and have our own tete-a-tete. I don't want to be anywhere near the other guys out there. But it looks like we can't sprint as much as I would like. Full speed, full speed. And just hang tight.
Let's do this.
Yeah, good job, Medusa. Enemy down. Beautiful. So I'm guessing Medusa's not on our side, but he already committed for the turn. So if we can get around the corner, that'll be optimal for us. So let's go wide, break line of sight, focus on Medusa. It looks like he's not on our side anymore. So now's the time to stack him. Send it.
On it.
He's got 30 in the middle, and we pushed him back in the turn order. Bombard is now our friend. It's so freaking wild. So we're both fighting 1v1s. Beowulf dives off into the crater. And Panzer, we could kick him. But I feel like we should be coming around the corner instead. Definitely need to drop the ER mediums. And just send a double pulse. Total miss. We're just hanging on to anything that's sustainable right now. Oh my god, he's aggressive. Oh wow, that bombast laser missed. That guy is so lucky. He's so lucky. That would have been game over. Oh, he's coming around into the rear arc. And he's shooting at our interloper instead. That's fantastic. Now we can stab him in the back and not worry too much. Oh yes! High five! Oh my god. And the UAC 10 ends the interloper, and now it's 1v1 again. Okay, here it is. Wow, that was not good. Oh boy. Okay, Medusa gets to go first. So he gets to call the engagement. Shoot at us. 3 impacts. 3 impacts. They're kind of spread out. That's phenomenal, actually. So we've only lost about 47 points in total. Let's try to keep it that way until we hit that bombard again. We'll come around to the rear. Stack up. Should we Inferno the rear? Nope. Just ER medium. Just try to get breach. Push.
Target lock on enemy's rear.
Just a little bit of damage. We have 1 small breach back here. Perfect. And we pushed him back in the turn order. Bombard is going to have to hold, yeah.
Show them what you
All right, Panzer. If we kick... I am a little worried, but... I suppose if we keep our distance, the ER smalls do have a decent range. Let's come out and then try to melee. And we come back. We have 4 evasion. We can kick them and stack them. Here we go.
Moving to position.
So we're getting into the rear arc. Stack everything that we got. All right, impact and guns. 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 Okay, new opening, but... he's going to do the same to us. That's to the rear. 14 and 14. Very even on the left and the right side out there. So we actually have enough to push him. We're going to get around to the backside.
Roger.
Precise strike. I can't. Send it. Come on. Nice! High five, beautiful. We need to cool off badly, desperately even. So the double medium pulse actually went where we needed it. That's phenomenal. And the bombard is temporarily our friend. How odd. All right, do not sprint. Just walk. Hard brace. Cool off. There we go. All right, we're back online. We're back online.
Let's go.
Okay, so we're going to start to climb the hill.
Move order received.
Just hard brace. Buns and roses, yes.
Yeah, it's on.
If we were to reserve and pass, that guy would come around the corner. We don't have a ton of evasion. Let's start to build it. He's going to come over the top. He's going to have high ground. He might get lucky, but there's not going to be a rear arc. That might be a rear arc shot now that I think about it. Let's do this.
Copy that.
He will have the high ground, but we're going to use vigilance to try to mitigate what we might receive. And that'll also help us on the next turn with the initiative order. But I think we still have it, but... two impacts for 2. So that's 4 total. Not too bad.
Let's do this.
If we cross out, that's 8. Obstructed. Shooting up, 59. Man, I'm curious if we can get him to waste all of his UAC ammunition. I don't know if that's necessarily the right strategy, but I mean, at this point, I'm not too sure. The moment we take an alpha, we're in trouble where we can't actually... Oh, there's a little... Oh, there's ice here. I didn't know there's ice there. Oh, that's kind of helpful. All right, let's come up on the 8 evasion and we'll just kind of throw out some stuff. Maybe we'll get lucky. Probably not the time to do the Inferno, but... let's end what we got. Every little bit helps.
I am out of SRM.
He does have like 900 armor or something. Is that right? That impacted. That impacted. That hit the leg. We got 52, 56 on the right side, 33 on the right.
Mech warriors.
Because we are unsteady, we cannot sprint. We're going to have to use vigilance to clear it. And then we just don't have the speed to get around. 8 evasion, we just need to clear. All right, no contact, no contact. Here, let's just get in the bowl, hold, let him come. And now we can reserve and let him go.
I'll just wait here until you need me.
He moved. He moved. Okay, so let's just stand up. Take it easy. Take it easy.
On the move.
Precise strike. Stack him.
Target locked in.
See, this is more what we need right here. We need to get it sufficient distance, allow him to push, and then we need to back off.
Waiting for orders.
So let's hard break.
Affirmative.
Hang tight. Okay, so we're kind of in the line, yeah? Hey, Nimrodery. I thought you were hooked like a live fish. I am, but we have a schedule to keep, and the bunnies have expectations of me. So I want to be as reliable as possible. I feel bad that I missed Battletech the last Friday, but it kind of caught me off guard, to be fair.
Waiting for the shot.
But we will be back with Menace on Monday. Yeah.
Yes, boss.
And let's push up right here. Feral bunnies of the Carabanog variant, yeah? All right, stack them.
Locked on target.
Beautiful impact. Eventually we'll burn through. It's just a matter of time. All right, Panzer, back off. Oh, we don't have the speed. Oh, there we go. There we go.
Got it.
Break contact. Hang tight. All right, he's backing up. We are... I think we're good. All right, reserve. Get him to commit. Beautiful.
Yes, boss.
Panzer's on top. Stack them.
Engaging target.
Yeah, we got this. We got this. All right, Panzer, back off.
Let's do this.
Break contact. Hold. Can't right.
Damn, let's do
Reserve.
this. Waiting for order.
Panzer to the front.
On my way. Double time.
Full salvo.
Acknowledge.
We got a breach. We got a breach. We got our first breach there. 28 structure. 1 double heat sink destroyed.
For the critical hit. Let's get this done, Commander.
And break contact.
Going full throttle.
Thank you so much, Bajado. I hope you have a wonderful weekend, and we'll catch you on the next one, man. High five.
Let's go.
Let's go in and reserve. MRM 20. So I'm going to try to start with a little more distance this time.
Standing by.
We're not super fast, so we'll just walk back, focus on accuracy, stack them.
Got it.
Nice, beautiful. That's a pop. Enemy down. Heck yes. High five. All right, bunnies. Cross your fingers. I think that is enough to seal the deal and get us what we are looking for. Our very first medium hero mech. Thank you so much for your patience. I realize we went long, but hopefully this is going to be worth it. Let's see what we get. If we don't get anything, I'm going to stop here anyway, but I'm pretty sure we got 2 medium wins under the belt right on the previous stream a couple of weeks ago. So cross your fingers, yeah? Get the disco ball. That would be great, because that would be a scorpion, which would be amazing, yeah? I would imagine. I would love to get a scorpion. That would be amazing. That thing with the 4 improved large lasers is pretty darn amazing, and it's got pretty incredible cooling as well. It's a fire in a lunar environment over and over and over and not worrying. It was pretty darn durable with reinforced legs. So, all right, bunnies, 1.2 million. Shayu is clean. Thank you, Savax. Thank you, bunnies, for the recommendation. And come on, come on, come on. I think this is it. I think this is it. This should be 6 of 6. Yeah, pray. It's not like we can't get another one, but yeah, pray. We need like a rhubarb Carl number 2. You know what I mean? The disco ball was real. Menace, yes. It's like the skirmisher, those toad things with the auto cannons. Dear God, those things are terrifying. The game is trying to build up the suspense. I can feel it. It's like, I don't know. I think I'm going to choose from these like 20 different mechs right now. I got to take my time and decide. Oh, bunnies. Oh, we got a Stormcrow? The Lacerator. 55 tons. The Lacerator variant of the Stormcrow is the personal mech of Barbara Sennett. Who? Is that Barbara Streisand's sister? The former Khan of Clan Diamond Shark. Oh. Still don't know who she is. It's armed with 2 Clan LBXAC-5 autocannons, 2 Clan ER medium lasers, and a pair of Clan AMS. Wow, that's very specific. Okay. +2 bonus against being hit with evasive. We've got 3 tons of caseless AC-2 ammunition, a magnification array for missile and ballistic range by 5%, LBX AC-20 slugs times 3, UAC 20 ammunition times 3, UAC 10 ammunition times 3, and we've got 2 Thunderbolt 10s. Not too shabby. Stormcrows carried you through to get my assaults. Heck yes, Kerensky blessed you. Oh, Kerensky and Chancellor, give us good loot. Let's take a look at it. I'm curious. So this is Barbara S, Barbara Sennett, Barbara Streisand. What is this deal? Yup. 2 Clan LBX AC-5. 2 Clan ER medium lasers, 3 Clan ER medium lasers, and 2 Clan AMS with a ton of AMS ammunition. It's got a sprinting speed of 9, and the heat efficiency is -6 with an alpha strike of 66. It has both slug and cluster, and the LBX AC-5 has a range of 720 meters with 480 or 420 on the Clan ER mediums. Not bad. The potential damage output reads on the tooltip at 180, but you know how these things go. It depends on what you choose. Not too shabby. That's actually pretty flexible, and I do like the fact that if we were to strip all the equipment, it looks like this is fixed. Yep, Clan Ferrofibrous is fixed, Clan Engine XL is fixed, and we still have the Clan Quirk as well, so no melee police. And then we also have the Hero Mech Quirk with the extra heat at the end of the turn, and the +1 accuracy with all ranged weapons, +1 increased resolve gain for all player units. Not too shabby at all. That's actually really, really nice. Clan Diamond Shark's basically the new Comstar, but much more money-oriented, as they're willing to sell everything. Heck yes. Bunnies, thanks so much for hanging out with me today. We did quite a lot. We got our very first medium hero mech. We only need 1 more to push on to heavies, and we even got ourselves some brand new stuff and finish out the Flashpoint for the Steel Beast and got our very first Sha Yu, so not too shabby. The next time we'll be streaming is on Monday at 12 p.m. Pacific Standard Time, same bun time, same bun channel, and we'll be back again with Menace. The bunnies have asked to see through the end of the early access content, and I think we're getting closer. I don't really know. We haven't really reduced the threat yet, so we'll have to see, but it's been a lot of fun. Love to see you there, and then we're going to pick up again on the next Friday with more BTAU, so we can continue our gladiatorial career. So hopefully you enjoyed yourself. If you'd like to hang out until the end of the music, we'll go and give someone a nice raid. If you'd like to hang out until the end of the music, then we will do that. And I had a total blast. I hope you did as well. And I can't wait to get into the next one with you. Have a wonderful, wonderful weekend.